Hello, how's it going, everyone? Welcome to day number 2 of a funny little subathon. Now, I do have the timer somewhere around here. I do have the timer somewhere around here. Ah, there we go. I'm gonna. Is it like a command I need to do? I'm new to this. See, this is a funny thing, right? Yesterday, when it was like ending stream and whatnot, turns out the timer just kind of keeps it's off. So what I did was just gonna not play the like the whole like timer earlier when starting the stream, because it kind of equalizes itself, right? Deciding what food to make, but I was doing great and ready for anything. Now let me just... Yeah, okay, so here's the thing. I can click on continue as much as I want. Ain't gonna continue the timer by the looks of it. Why not? Do I need to make a comment for that? How do I do that? Oh no. Let's see. There's a way to do it. Don't worry about it. I know it's somewhere. I know it's somewhere on here. For sure, for real. Because I think it's funny, because I have like a button that says continue, but it's not continuing. There we go. I found it. It turns out to be exclamation mark sub resume. And now the timer's going again. Alright, just making sure. Yeah, just like a weird logistical thing. But, you know, here we are, after all. See, there we go. Now it's continuing. Now it's the proper time. Professional streamer, that's right. I mean, look, it's my first time actually working with the program and the timer and whatnot, so it's a little, it's a little wacky. But, yeah, we basically got 15 hours on this thing. And, you know, pretty much any follows, any bets, any donations, any subs, especially to increase the timer, right? And, yeah, very understandable. Yeah, it's like there's a big continue button, right? There's like a huge continue button. But when I click huge button, you know what doesn't happen? Continue. It does no continue though. Why no continue? Why no continue if I click but continue? You know, like why do you talk my feelings like that? Like, yeah. Crazy. But pretty much today I thought of continuing the old school gaming. And would you believe it, I was actually installing a mod during the intro. Gabber, how you doing? Hope all is good. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day today. It's actually very beautiful. And I'm sitting here and playing video game. But yeah, today I installed a mod for Dawn of War 1 called the Unification mod, and you already know where that might be going. So yeah, it's gonna be a little chaotic, and yeah, so we'll have the Unification mod going, and you know, if we're feeling like it, you know, there might be some Titan quests, there might be some Dungeon Siege later, you know, video game, that's right. For how you doing? Hope all is good. Welcome. Yes, I know, right? It's crazy. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I did struggle setting it up towards the later part because of the campaign integration. It is a separate mod and you need on some other things. Well, Crucible. Case it looked cool. And yeah, Dungeon Siege dungeons. Potentially, right? We got... I'm gonna estimate today we got like 6 hours. 7 hours-ish on the stream, so... that's the good part of the song, by the way. We'll be able to squeeze some of those things in there. And, there's a bit of a reference, right? Where is it? For the reference. No, this is me just being young. No, 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 no. Stop it. Just me with the pompadour. Yo, did I actually delete it accidentally? I think I might have deleted it accidentally. It's a little awkward. Oh, let me find the image real quick. Professional streamer, you guys. Professional streamer right here. Ah, there we go. Yes, this thing. So this thing is basically the Todo list that we have. Let me make it a little bigger so you guys can see it a little better. Alright, that's a little big, that's a little big. So we're basically done with like some games by the looks. We've done that at the end. I could play me some Dungeon Siege. Dungeon Siege is really fun. It is a really fun game. Which is part of the old school games, right? It's one of my all-time favorites. I really like Dungeon Siege. How it is. And we basically got all the way up to making new redeems and toggles for like the PNG and whatnot, so we can work on that sometime. And you know, if we keep going, right? Oh, there's the tabletop stream for Kingdom Death. There's like karaoke. There's Pompadour Redeem, which for reference being this. There's like animations, noir themed stuff, and if anything else happens after that, then we'll just kind of check it out together, you know. It'll be crazy things like that basically that'll happen. But yeah, we're gonna start off with some Dawn of War, all right, and we could do Dungeon Siege later if you guys would be inclined to do so. Yeah, how's that sound? So how's that sound? We start with Dawn of War. Ease yourself into some Dungeon Sieging maybe afterward, and you know, if there's still time left, you know, I don't know, maybe we'll keep playing or we start Titan Quest, I don't know. Hey, I like all of those. And like Quake, I mean, it's absolutely one of my, you know, like games that are very old school, but like we feature Quake regularly here. And I kind of want to like, you know, do some stuff that's not as regular, so to speak, right? So sort of dead. And yeah, I know. I just think it'd be a pretty cool thing to do. And I mean, I'm of course just other games too, right? But like, it's ones that I either don't have on PC or I simply don't have installed, right? So it's a whole thing. It is a whole thing for. But yeah, I'm good. If someone change the thing. Adding to some Dawn of War. Dawn. Oh. Specifically one. Yeah, we got. Yeah, also add a unification. There we go. It's a whole thing, right? I know, Kyber, I know you vouch for Crucible, but I just kind of wanted to check it out. Again, it just kind of looked cool. It looked cool, right? And I never actually got to experience it. Well, I mean, I can say the same thing about Crucible, right? But still, you know? Hey, guys, how you doing? Yeah, we're just talking that we're gonna go in with some Dawn of Warring, and we'll just ease our way into some dungeons following that, perhaps. And yeah, it's gonna be a good old fun time. I hope. If you guys don't want to, let me know. I guess like, yeah. I did install it, and I actually have it running in the background. So basically, I struggled a little setting this up towards the end, making it work in the campaign, but now it works in the campaign, right? From models and textures, something like this. Yeah, well, we're in here now. We're in here with the unification. So if I start a new thing, say a normal difficulty.
It was the sudden appearance of a warp storm.
I know that this is gonna change slightly with the models and whatnot.
Caught the attention.
You know, it looks kind of crusty, no?
And not just the Imperial.
Happy birthday yesterday! Thank you, Paul, dear. Thank you. How's the Baldur doing?
Under the neglectful
How are you doing?
Of the Imperial Guard.
Looky, time don't blow out the word unless you know. You have to. Of course,
Bent only
of
to
course.
domination
I'll keep that in mind. Little squished, a little,
dwelled in there.
little squished,
The
we
Imperial
squished.
Guard, its
We.
supposed rulers. The orc tribes of
Some
Calvary,
giga hacked? Oh
which the
no!
god had never successfully put down.
Oh,
And the
please,
Necron,
please, become healthy!
undisturbed
Prayers
for
upon thee.
untold millennia beneath
No, but buddy, I do hope
where
you'll
the
be
Chaos Marines
you'll
came
be
from.
feeling better soon. Happy after Labor Day.
Did the warp storm bring
Yeah,
them?
true. It is.
Or
It
did
is.
they bring the warp.
I don't care about them. Yeah, it is Tag der Arbeit. Right. Yeah. How you doing, puppy? You gonna be doing something today, or what's your plan for the day today? I like how I'm by default here with the orcs. So, with this mod, I notice we have some new things here. Okay? First off, we got chaos again. Nothing crazy happening there. We got the Drukhari. Nothing crazy happening there. But what's this, Woo? Chaos Demon? You are Augam, the World Breaker. And the devoted dark apostle of the world bearers and the ascendant of a demon lord of chaos undivided, and the warp storm has brought you into the real plane once again. You can play as the demons themselves. 10:30 a.m. and build a car like a respectable. Damn! Respect that. Is your throat okay? My throat is more than okay. Don't you worry. I can. You know, if you want me to, we can go right back to it. How you doing, though, Dirty? Welcome. Yeah. I only went to the gym and went for a walk after. Okay, well, I mean, I can respect that too, you know. We got Eldar. No, nothing crazy there. We got the guard. No, nothing crazy there either. But hey, we also got the Ordo Malleus now. Unification. They're hooded boys. You know, they don't really like demons too much from last I checked. You know. You know, we got the Necrons. They're all reliable. The boys, the girls, Beakies. We got the Tau. You know, one of my personal favorites down here. You know, Bug. Bug. You know, we could be Bug. Guys, we could be Bug. If you want to, we could be Bug. Yeah, you are Hive Talents from the uncountable tendrils of the Hive Fleet Kraken. Okay. You have strayed far from the path of the main Hive Fleet, traveling in hibernation fringes of the Cairn of Man. You know no fear of doubt or disbelief, thing that drives you is never-ending hunger. Very hunger has brought bonus part, additional stir. Bugs being broken, hope fix them. Oh, maybe. Yeah. There's a StarCraft rip. Yeah, totally. Totally. Yeah, I can't believe you got the Zerg, you got the Terrans, and Protoss? Technically Protoss, technically. But yeah. I know that in Dawn of War 3 it's more StarCrafty actually. Like it's kind of funny to think about like StarCraft being inspired by 40k, and then Dawn of War 3 inspired by StarCraft, you know. But I'm kinda very tempted to be Tyranid, you know? Be real, Warcraft came first, 40k wasn't even a thing. 40k was a thing forever ago, though. Like, 40k is really old. And same with fantasy, right? They got a lot of legacy. I don't think Warcraft was actually a thing before Warhammer. I don't think so. Tau model looking like orc with armor. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. But I can see it. Oh shit. Barb coming in with the lotto. Almost. Oh shit. If we had a lotto from yesterday, you would have actually almost won. You actually would have almost won, yeah. Uses the same turnips mod, but they were not good last time I played. But it's no fun to, but it is fun to play against them. I don't know about. I haven't played. I'm gonna be honest with you. Found you getting mighty close to it as well there, mighty close. 1987 according to Wiki. Yeah, and like Warcraft wasn't a thing back then, or was it? Like, do correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think it was. Like, wasn't that like a thing in the 90s? Like Warcraft 1? Right? Like Warcraft 1 being like way earlier? The Warhammer RP. Wait, Warcraft was supposed to be a Warhammer RP game? No way, really? I never knew. I never knew. If that's the case, I never knew. I never knew if that's the case. Yeah. StarCraft, I mean? Yeah, no, with StarCraft I can see it. No, with StarCraft I can absolutely see it. For sure. Warcraft? Yeah, what's the case? Okay, guys, bugs or boys? Boys or bugs? What do we feel like? Do we feel hungry? Do we feel green? Do we feel... Sonic? Huh? Who wanted their own Warhammer? I mean... Hey, they made a fine choice with that one, okay? They made a fine choice. Absolutely. Yeah. Oh. Getting their cars, getting there. I have to bug today, so bugs. Alright, I mean... Look, I haven't seen them before in this game. I only did see them in Dawn of War 2. I think in Dawn of War 2 they're like a default thing, no? We can like... Additional stir. What does additional stir mean? Let me see. Do they tell me? Do I know what additional stir would be? I like how it's like biting his tongue as well, you know? I can respect that. Yeah, like bonus fast population growth, which honestly respect to the orcs. I'm curious. I'm curious about the Tyranids. Some of you might know them from other mods. I don't know if it's the same, and we even get a cutscene. No wait. I didn't expect
We
that.
must raise a hymnal to General Stubbs. The Tyranids are here.
Isn't that the thing from Battlefleet Gothic? Wait, isn't that from Gothic?
We must warn them.
Yeah, that's Battlefleet Gothic right there. That's yeah. Hey, I can look. Listen, I can respect it, okay? Like I can respect it, all right? Yeah, I can respect the Battlefleet Gothic 2 intro cutscene for the Tyranids. You know, I can. I'm down. I'm down for it, okay? Like, yeah, let's fucking go, okay? So, yeah, this is the new system. They did change a few things around. So, yeah, Dory, how are you doing, by the way? Welcome. So, we still have the Eldar fighting Necrons. We still have the Chaos Space Marines fighting Drukhari. We do have the Demon Hunters fighting, you know, the demons, which makes sense. And we have the Guardsmen. I never got why. Why are the Guardsmen fighting the Ecclesiarchy? Like, they just like too into the purging and they're like, you know, fuck you. And then, yeah, you know, the Tyranids with their own little ship back there, you know, like, they're just kind of vibing there with their little thing. They're High Fleet Kraken. Okay, so, like, yeah, Tyranid High, yes, this is my home, yeah. Okay, guys, just go immediately into the strongholds, destroy them, you know, kill them good, let's see, what do we get? Termigons. Crazy. On the other hand, if we were to go for gargoyles, though, you know. Yeah, that's why I was talking about. They just rip off stuff from everywhere. In Unification, there are also some meme units in the Imperial Guard. Damn. I mean, look, I just care about it being fun, okay? So we're gonna go in here. We're gonna fight the Ecclesiarchy, and yeah. I mean, let's see. Let's see how they even play to begin with, right? I've never played them. I don't know how it's gonna go. I don't know how it's gonna be. So you know, consider me interested. Consider me very interested in that stuff. Okay, like I want to see. Also, the Ecclesiarchy finding the bugs. I mean, that sounds about right, doesn't it? Though, like they have lots of flamethrowers, don't they? I know they also have like the survival mode we can try out if you guys would be interested in, like seeing that happen. So yeah, again, could be a lot of interest. I just saw it's the Chinese one with the Eldar. Eldar basically cafe confirmed. Eldar actually cafe, and I know Daz likes Eldar. but Daz hates cafe. What if we confront Daz with that? You know, like, what if Daz has to learn that way? You know, like. Mode is interesting. We'll let you get to 5. All right. Yeah, all I heard is like, I found a video, by the way, I was looking for the other day. It wasn't actually by Thunder Cycle, it was by someone else, and, you know, they kept saying, like, even that mod developers, I believe, said, do not fight the Sons of the Emperor, you know, don't do it. They will sound you to death. in both interpretations, too. Okay, so the Shakun coast is loading. I am asked to please wait. Hopefully it'll actually work. Hopefully it's not gonna spontaneously break on me. And I also do hope it's a little faster than this for the other mission too. Hoping right now maybe, but would be cool. Okay, yeah, okay. It's still loading. It's still loading. There's life signs. Good. Just making sure. Look, the mod crashed a couple times when I started it. Okay, so oh my god, we got the Hive. Yo, Hive Tyrant though. So we got Broodlords and Gene Stealers. We can also make acclimatization. Adapt to the plan, increases health, damage, and speed of the Gene Stealers. To the Broodlord, increases the size of the Gene Stealer boost. The Broodlord can now use bodyguards. Right? Interesting to see we start off with Gene immediately now. I mean, brain. I know the brain does things, right? Drop off biostructure. What is this? How do I biostructure? Sorry, there's a lot of things, you know. Move, synapse, aura, stop attack, move. Yeah, nothing too crazy there. You know, just casually making Gene Stealers as one would. Oh, they're like right in my ear as well with that gurgling. I guess we'll make a Broodlord. I suppose, maybe, you know. As the Gene Stealers are stealing the genes. So yeah, if you click brain, stuff happens. Drop Hive. What that mean? Anti-Hive Spire. But they take resource I don't have. And then there's this. I don't know what that is. Spore Chimney. It defines your hold in the strategic location. So that's basically my listening post, right? It basically is, yeah. Alright. Very, orc of you. If kill brain stuff happen. if click brain, things happen. Let me turn down the sound volume. Or would it be voices, you think? I mean, like, they're kind of like right in my ear when I click on them. Like, what can I say? Some things never change, you know? Because of ability and synapse aura. We got the Broodlordlet back here. Oh, what I meant to do. So yeah, if you click brain, things happen. Jones is acting strangely. What happened to Jones? Yeah, Shadow of the... Like the target, right? That's basically... canceling out people's abilities in a way, right? Yeah, I'm just trying to understand how to play the faction, right? So... Give me a moment. Yeah, it's a lot of gurgling, a little gagging as well. I mean, I can respect it. Don't get me wrong. We send those boys out a little there. Population full, right? So if I click on brain, I can drop defensive structures, but not really, right? Drop the hive. We can drop spires, right? Enemy is captured, one capture, relic thing. Okay, that's fine. Hive spires, that's 60. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm starting to understand. Okay, yeah. Star Trek, Halo Wars, all the games like this, but more modern. Yeah, there's a couple of them. There'll be a couple. Okay, so again, it's interesting, right? Seeing how some of the stuff here works with them, right? Like, I mean, certainly something. Yeah, so spawns, Hormigons, Terragons, Spine Guns, and Gargoyles. What is Lictors, Reveneers, and Hive Tyrants? What I went for there. Reclamation Pool, Ripper Swarms. What can I do with Rippers? Yes, I love when my building has claws. I get at those. Lictors better be invisible. I'm just saying, man. They better be invisible. If they're not invisible, are you even lecturing, you know? You might be doing the lecture thing a little wrong if you're visible, you know? So wanky to think that, like, you start off with Gene Stealers, not, like, the Gons first and foremost, you know? Like, when I think, like, Tyrannus, I think, like, the little horny Gons first, you know? I mean, they're decent melee, though. They're decent melee. You have, you know, casual Hive Tyrant back here, too. You know? Haptic Resonance Beacon tier 2. Hive Mind enables protection, so I need like 25% brain power back there. The only yeah, that's right. It's what they're called, though. So I can't even make Rippers. Can't even make them. Do we have the lecture? What do you mean the lecture's not invisible? Send in the lecture. Send in the lecture and everyone else. Kill, murder them. There you go. You know, you guys have some fun with them, okay? You guys have some good old fun with those guys. You know, I mean, we're just fighting guardsmen. They're just a good time. It's just a good time, you know? Good time to be crumping. You got him with the power class, which, you know, I can respect going up against a bunch of Gene Stealers like this, you know? It's not even a Terminator. And a Broodlord. They make some funny sounds. They make some funny sounds there. Alright. No, one more percentage. I need a bit more brain power. A little more. There we go. The good thing is I can actually zoom out a little more this time, not like in the previous one. Yeah, you keep trying to lecture these guys, okay? You keep after them. What if it just gets very sick of them and just like goes for them, you know? Alright, I mean they're just doing their little retreat thing, you know? I mean I guess I can respect it enough, you know? If you guys will come back to me though, I will beat you up. I will be not so nice to you. Yeah, just some guardsmen. Alright, so we're still like figuring out the entire thing there, okay. Oh, Gene Stealers, you go get some more jeans in the meantime, yeah? You get those pants. Yeah, that's fine. I know you can't really do this, but what, Synapse Aura? Yeah, that's like a whole thing with them. I do know that, like, Gene Stealers, their whole thing is being extremely independent after all, right? Like, it's what Gene Stealers do. They're independent. I mean, they better be independent is what I'm saying. I click on the brain. I can drop high things. More chimneys. Oh, nice. We got Palace. Artifacts, chamber, and whatnot. Zero type boom. Oh, that's the funny Vorse. Infantry can sense infantry very close proximity. Light, melee, slow, not very effective in combat. Still, for sheer number can swarm up pretty effective. I'm gonna make a couple rippers, you know, for the sake of it. Oh, I think they just killed a Broodlord. Very awkward. Very awkward there. Extremely awkward. We'll just make a new one eventually, you know? Yeah. Anyone playing Dawn of War anymore? Yeah? Double Funny, how you doing? Thank you for the follow, I do appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing... Oh shit, warriors. I love some warriors, you know? Yeah, no, it's, we've recently been coming back to the game here. Mainly because we were doing like a subathon, right? And one of the goals for the subathon was to go ahead and you know, play some games I used to play a lot back in the day, which does include you know, good old Dawn of War here. Look, this is it at this point. Okay, we're going in, we're committing. We're doing things. Not the grip. I don't know what it does. I think it's just to keep like someone like very focused there, you know. Actually, do fall back. You know, this is not going as well as I had hoped it would. Little guardsman. Can do some of this stuff. Dynasty for feeding tendrils. Hold on. I'm just making them tougher right now. Like, it seems like the gene series would be like your bread and butter in this one, huh? It looks like it, at least, right? Yeah. But how's it going, though? How's it going? How are you? This is good. Yeah, we just got a unification mod working today as well. So I thought of, like, trying that out with my boys, the Tyranids. And not to confuse with the other boys, of course. So, yeah. Not to get going, but once they do, they're invincible. Yeah, it's, I never really played it, this mod. The only thing I did do before was, like, Ultimate Apocalypse once. Like a long time ago. But, like, again, if people don't want to see, like, nids, I'm always willing to go back to the orcs. They seem to be pretty fun as well. I mean, they are pretty fun, let's be honest here, but, like... No, I send out my little goobers here. You know, get some rippers. You know? Without the mod, yeah. And, you know, it's hard to go back to vanilla afterwards, so. Yeah, go for the little leader. And, you know, see what the Ripper Swarms can do. During my birthday week! Rude. Actually, it's our birthday week. We need to... Sharing is caring, okay? Sharing is caring. How you doing, though? Hope all is good. Yeah, it's, yeah, we're playing some Dawn of War right now, you know, do some games we used to play back in the day. On my end here. And, yeah, it's a lot of fun. All is well, it's nice to hear. Look at those little rippers. Look at them rip. Lovely. How extremely lovely. Oh, with this? New gene stealer. Right. Yeah, obviously the big thing would be, you know, how does one increase population with the bug boys, right? Yeah, it's mainly like a learning round we're doing right now. It's mainly what it is over here. Population full, that's fair enough, right? We can do some monetization. I'd love to see some warriors, don't get me wrong. And maybe some licitors. Because we got not too many. Let's see, what do I need? Is it like a brute? No. Increases brute cap by 5. Yeah, it's kind of like all sorts of buildings, really. Yeah. If I make another one of those, that'd be increasing the cap overall. Right. I won't cheer. Well, is Twitch telling you not to cheer? No one is buggy wuggy. Yeah, I heard so, yeah. F12 to select all you, maybe I want to start with 2. With F12? Oh, F2, I mean F2. You know, that is very useful. Thank you for letting me know that. Weird. Weird wouldn't let you. We're just like, no. Oh, you need to harder. Oh god. You need to so harder. Can't have you do that, no. Just some people. Little people up there. I just want you guys. I just want some gene stealing. You know? Does it have to go? It doesn't seem good. Alright. I see how it is. You're coming in with that speeder again. Look. You won't have it. I won't have it. No one's gonna have it, okay? Like, murder. Murder everything and everyone. What I meant to do. Like, what would be my defensive structure out of curiosity here as well, right? Like, which one would that be? Oh shit, warriors down there! Get him, boys! Get some funny devourers and a bit of everything, really. I think my boy just died. I think like, yeah, I'm losing pretty hard right now. Trying to like even learn this faction. Like it takes a moment, right? It takes a minute. Oh my god, it's 500. Thank you. When's your birthday special? Out of curiosity. Yeah, like our population cap's kinda reaching its limits there. You know, that's fine enough, but like. Hey, look, warriors. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm willing to restart. I kind of get the idea now. You know, I kind of get the idea. My affiliate anniversary. Damn. Oh, it was already your birthday. Oh shit. I mean, heavies. Yeah, I would need heavies. Yeah. I mean, it's like just getting the whole hang out of the Tyrannus first two, right? I never played them, and they got a whole thing going on as well. Big old not 11. Yeah, look, I'm willing to take that loss. I'm willing to take the loss. Absolutely am. But like this is perfectly fine. Let me restart real quick, yeah? No. Normal.
It was the sudden appearance.
Epic. Yeah, so again, it's a whole thing. I need to get kind of used to how they actually play, which, you know, it helped. It helped. It helped for sure, right? It helped for sure. Yeah. Played Nut City Blues. Nut, you see. Nut, you see.
Welcome to the single-player campaign of...
Whoa, what sort of City Blues are you going after, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, let's go in. Heck. Go into the offensive. Yeah, again, it's a whole thing, right? It's a whole thing getting used to. I mean, obviously, I'd like to have the warriors. But, yeah, sorry. I mean, like, I didn't even realize. Happy belated birthday to you as well, okay? Yeah, hope you were able to celebrate nicely. So good. Yeah, I'm really sorry. I wasn't aware of it. I would have been there Sunday. What was it? Sunday? I don't think I was even home actually. I actually no Sunday I wasn't home. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Went to a D&D role-playing convention and nerded out. Damn. That was a knife eater. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were or not. So that. Yeah, like the main thing I was doing, like outside of RL things, I was working on a cheeky new intro back here, you know. Pushes up sunglasses, that's right. Very happy on how that turned out, and we do actually have some Orcish lottery. If you would like to have a bit of an ad as well to feature, like to some lottery. So yeah, I can like basically start off immediately by plopping down one of those buildings, right? The Gonti Hive, which, you know, makes perfect sense to actually... Yeah, I think it's rigged. 81 over 45, close. You're getting there, Oh, almost had him. You had him in the first half. You had him in the first. Make more nids. More nits for the nits god. So this is kinda growing. Yeah, so it seems like the Tyrannus are like a bit of a slow burner, but yeah, once you get the ball rolling, you get the ball rolling. It's just kind of weird having to click on the brain every now and then, you know? Just not something I'm used to. Like the building and whatnot, you know? Bank deposit, I don't think that's helped me too good. Nation form, well... Not much we can do about just yet, is... But yeah, this is also kind of making me want to play Gladius as last time, you know? I already mentioned it once before, you know? It's Gladius. Gladius can be a very lovely game. Okay, what about some Termagants or Horngons? They use a wee bit of population, but surely it'll be fine. Right on top of this guy, okay? Right on top of him. You can reinforce easily. Good. Everyone go in. Go in with it. My god, you guys are loud. Little gauntlings. But hey, we can get a lot of them. We can get a lot of them. That's for sure. Can I like plop down more like gons? Or no, I can't. Not yet, not yet. But I can make it stinky. I can make it extremely stinky in here. That's what I can make. Alright. They don't go to like scouts? I mean, yeah, I know. They're usually like little babies. Like eventually you just kinda wanna replace them all with warriors. And then some. Can I make them follow him? Okay, good. It seems like up here is like a big old choke point of, for us. By the looks of it. Alright. So, yeah, we're on the population cap. We're at 8% influence. Okay. So really, if you play as the Tyrannus, you're basically an influencer. Got it. Makes sense. Yes, makes sense. You would, you know, you would. Hey. Yeah, no, didn't quite come up to this. Maybe go up there to this one. You have, maybe you have these guys speed there. You can doing that. But when in doubt, when in absolute doubt, we can always return to Orc. You know, when in absolute doubt. Chimney, dead right now. Tyrannicus Brute, that'd be nice, personally. We can maybe get some warriors going on later. Even though I could, technically speaking, already get the, yeah. And I'll pull out. My pull-out game is pretty weak, so I don't know what to tell you. It's gonna be pretty rough. Pretty rough there. 9. Yeah, we're getting there with the percentages soon. Okay, here we go. We can just kind of plop it down wherever I see. Okay, and we got some people up there. Orcs don't have pull-out game. I mean. Look, I'm just gonna be braining away real quick. I'll make a couple chimneys, you know. Really get some of that beautiful going here, you know. Make it nice and stinky. There, Tech Priest. Is it Tech Priest? Servitor. Basically the same thing. I mean, absolutely not even close to the same thing, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Yeah, I'm giving him, like, worms, basically. Give him, like... very annoying worms. Oh, shit. We got people? We got some missionary going? Oh. Yeah. Hey, Daph, how you doing? Is anyone hungry today? Because we sure are. Get some out to many connections. The hive mind trying to connect the warp chat. Yeah. Look, if we can take away from them, I will take away from them. Oh shit. I'm seeing some lads come on in there. Hey, that's not sleep under. Can I do this? No, it needs just a bit more. Just a bit more. Yeah, we're fighting the ecclesiarchy here, right? Oh shit. Interesting. They're like going right into my home here because I thought they were on the other side. Not gonna lie. Very awkward. It's okay though, it's okay. I got my influence. I can strengthen the synaptic connection. Steph, hope you're doing all well, by the way. I see you around here. Yeah, it's the canoness. Come on, guys! Chop, chop! Hurry up, hurry up! Like a thing I can tell you to... The synapse aura. Those doesn't feel too good, you know, just a shadow in the wall. It's just like a little thing we got every now and then. Internet being weird. Right, I see. Okay, we send the big boy after the big lady. Alright? And that's what we do, that's what we do. I like that one Gene Zero going after one of the sisters there, you know. Respect it. Damn it. I never mean to click that, you know, it's always accidental. Let's make one lecture. Because we can. Okay, moving up. I mean, they're getting crumped. A little, at least. Okay, it seems like most of the guys are doing kind of alright. How about we turn around and do a 180 on the canoness here and, you know, maybe do of this here, and we're the canoness now. Okay, canoness is fighting the Hive Tyrant. I reckon that's gonna be a good matchup. Yeah. It's the Chinese. No. Not cafe. Oh shit, lecture in the chat? Let's do some good old tried and proven murdering. Oh, maybe send the lecture out. I like how the canoness is barely alive. Not anymore. Okay, I'm trying out a new pull-out strat here. Oh shit, beam? Oh yeah, right, they got that reinforced. Alright, so those guys are gonna get like slapped in the wrist. And now we can start mass producing warriors here as well. Yeah, I would like you to go after, you know, funny fire stuff that's happening up there. How the boys doing? Lecture could be doing a little better. Not gonna deny that. No, Lecture could be slightly healthier. Yeah, I reset my router. That's my back in school. I did everything myself and didn't get stuff done. Full cover. Okay, so I want one unit to start camping this. Gotta respect it one single servitor, you know. The one individual servitor, you know. But we got a decent connection to the Hive right now. What if we make a Carnifex chamber like right here? Just because we can. Lecter, no! Why aren't you invisible anyways? Why do I have highly visible lecture? Oh shit, here we go. The boys are here. The big boys. No, the ones featuring actual proper murderage. They're all here. Oh boy. I like my warriors a lot, you know. They just good. I like laser beam. I mean, I like to think that the canoness might be dead. Let's get rid of the turret. It's extremely annoying. Some more of you guys. Good. More mind shattering. That's one word. Alright, so the Hive, it's spreading its influence slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Magma vent. Can't do that yet. That might be a soon TM sort of situation. Alright, here we go. The Tyranids, they're infesting them. They're all over here. They're running around the formation. It's breaking. And it's not the only thing about to break here. Carnifex, Screamer Killer, or Hellfex. Can't do that yet because I am lacking money. But I was lacking. Look, I mean, they can do that stuff all they want. I will be crumping their base here, you know? I will be doing some of it. Okay, do some casual reinforcing here. I like how we're just like chasing this one unit down here, you know, with the big boy. Oh, here he comes! Death Spitters. You gotta respect the Death Spitter. You gotta respect it. So yeah, that's the Ecclesiarchy Chapel. Yeah, they're just hungry little guys. Atria, they're very hungry though. They're extremely hungry little guys. Wanna play. No, they just want to play. You know? They just wanna play a little, you know? 50, I just don't have enough resources right now. Come on, perfect link, come on! I'm linking. I'm connecting to the Wi-Fi. How you doing, by the way? Fighting church. Fighting the church right now. It might not be their only base though. That's a good possibility. There might be more to come. Okay, we got a building, a Carnifex. You know, it could be getting a little better. Got the Hive Tyrant there. Screamer Killers. Sadly, we can't get those just yet. Yeah, I like the fact that I can just kind of like go in and plop down stuff right into their home, you know. It's pretty neat. Bioforce. I do like me Bioforce. Oh. Back. Let's do if you're back again. We want this. Oh my god, you just exploded! You fools! Yeah, me thinks they might have some more hidden bases maybe laying around here somewhere. Yeah, go and take them out back there, okay? Go and take them out, boys. And start capturing it, yeah. What are you playing? Tyranids. Playing Tyranids, playing Dawn of War 1, playing the, playing Unification is what we're doing. And really upgrade those Gene Stealers if we want to. I think to myself, why not? No, why the heckity-heck not? I want to make the stinkiest map out there. Yeah. Oh. Alright. Get nice and smelly. Right here. Oh, proper Carnifex. Right there. And we can get sand troves. Let's get one of them. Right. Where the hell did the emulator come out of? Where that came out of? Like... Guys. Slap him on the wrist. Yeah. Thing like... Kinda okay there. So most of them, guess will be sent down. Another emulator. And we got our brain bursters right here. Bursting brain. They're not the best at bursting vehicle brain though, but like, still. Brains are being popped. 364 normal Carnifex. They normal turn them out the spore mines because you can stop rushes with them. Look, I'm just popping some brain. That's all I'm doing. Okay, we're gonna give him some beautiful toxic miasma around there, you know? Okay, nicely captured, boys. 200 to make another little chimney. There we go. Get him, lads, get him. Barbed Strangler, Venom Cannon. Yeah, let's get strangle him. Boom, 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 boom. I love how they're like casually growling away. Well, oh shit! Can't affect himself now. Yeah. Yeah, just moving food. Wrong. Look, all I'm saying is that if we were to select maybe this squad of guns, might be able to start capturing stuff way in the back, you know? And that could be pretty neat. Who this? Sorry, new high for this? Hydrate, I'm on it. How you doing, Lemon? Welcome. Welcome to the most crumpalicious Protofest out there. Okay, now I would like what is effectively my lord to come down here. I see what's happening. I see what they're doing, yeah. Oh, you bonked me. You bonked me. What the? Looking Skulker to attempt sabotage on enemy vehicle. Sabotage vehicle. Vehicle has now been sabotaged. Yeah, so okay. They basically have a cheeky little base in the back there, do they? They also cheekily took this spot. Absolutely very cheeky about it too. I can tell. I can make the things even stinkier if I would wish to do so. You know that's always an option. Extra stink. Makes me. It's not gonna lie. But hey, that's Tyrannus for ya, you know how it be. Okay, we got some normal guys, yeah. I don't need any reason to bonk, you know, fair enough. Fair enough. You know, be the element of surprise. So, you guys are doing well. So I need to get my APM up, and I just really need to get the APM going there. You know, it's weak APM I got. APM. You know, could have better actions per minute. Oh. Warriors! Sick 'em, boys! Mostly melee squad. Sick 'em good! Or big guy sitting there, that's lovely. Yeah, no, how much? I have 100% influence. My guy, what am I doing? It's time to make some hive spires, maybe, you know? Like, or, well, what else can I make? Not you, hold on. Capillary Tower, Trigon Warren, okay, Trigons, Magma Vans. Large amount of requisition on top of, like, these little goobers. Yeah. Yeah, how about we go in with a bit of a casual Trigon Warren, like let's say right there, you know? I don't need any, I don't need a reason as to do anything else, you know? Okay, we'll keep him back. Gonna try and focus these guys down, or that one person in specific, rather. Going, yeah. Stop. Only. Alright. Let's see what's happening. Let's see what's happening, yeah. Upgrade your listening posts? Yes, Staff Lord, I do know I can upgrade my listening posts. There's, however, a lot happening when playing a new faction you've never played before, you know? It's a lot of stuff that's going on. But I'm very much aware of it. Also upgrade my Harney faction. Biovorce, you know, maybe for a bit of that cheeky artillery. And now? You, sir, you come with me, alright? Gonna have that, we're gonna have a big building over yonder. And we could also make a little spore chimney. Or not. Right, that's the spore chimney-esque face right there. Chimlet. Wherever he is right now, like, well, wherever he is all the way back there. I would like you to be on the offensive, big guy. I'd like you to be on it. It's okay, it's just one little immolator, you know? We don't really care about it. Yeah. Big sport chimney. Captured Radic for the Trigon. Okay, so getting there. I could make a Broodlord, I suppose, right? Let's they would be about there. Guys, please don't just get like casually blasted by the little turrets back there and whatnot. Okay, thank you for understanding. Appreciate it. Hey, they got some vehicles in the back, clearly. That much is obvious. What if I send Dose in, you know? Actually, send him in against this guy, you know, in particular. So no Trigon, right? Wait, I would like you guys to set yourself to automatic production. Thank you very much there. Really do sincerely appreciate it. Pretty epic, actually. And we can send you down there, you know? Look, it is fine unless it's not. Right now, actually, this is not fine. So we do fall back. we do actually fall back there, you know? We do some cheeky falling back. Sorry, Trigon. Sorry. I'm bad. This. Yeah, our actual lord's really not doing too good here. This is gonna, we're gonna bounce back, you know, we're gonna bounce back. Yeah, you know, like, with the mod that we also have, the AI is genuinely also way smarter than it would be normally. So, you know, that certainly is a entire situation that is happening. No, sir, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off! I see you! I'm gonna make... little... You! Murder! That's what happens when you don't make a listening post, you know? That's what happens. Go out there. Is this a skirmish or a campaign? This is campaign. Why are you not moving? Move! Go! Hey, andale! Come on! Get like the trifecta of murder going there. Yes, thank you. But yeah, this is campaign. This is literally the first campaign mission we got to against the ecclesiarchy. Can't believe they managed to bounce back like they did. You know, it's ridiculous. I make a funny capillary tower right there because I can. You know. Okay, so you to focus on them. Yeah, against infantry, vehicles, and buildings. You guys will be Venom Squad, okay? Oh yeah, this is happening, huh? I know. Could be worse. Could be worse. I know. Could be way worse. Could be far more worse. Yeah. Yeah. The AI is actually smart in this one here. Almost annoyingly so. Almost annoyingly smart. Yeah. They're not like any Joe Schmoes anymore. They actually know what's happening, you know. Like my vans. Okay, we got these guys here. I can't help myself but notice that this is actually not captured by me, and you guys are just kind of staring at that. Here we go. I see we're like going right in, huh? Like going right in there. I mean, if you're in there, go break some stuff, right? Oh yeah, no, it's melting my loot there. Oh, it's melting him. Blast him a little at least, you know, give him a little bit of a slap on the wrist. Yeah, there he goes. Yeah, they got it very well fortified here. Yeah. Hey Luna, how you doing? Welcome to War Being Hell. Part 2. Yeah, no, it's like I'm like very slow with some of the options right here. Clear the M. Again, I'm just saying my APM is shit. But how are you doing, by the way? Production rate. That sounds actually very, very good. I just put it back here because I can. Or actually, cancel. Yes. Cancel that. I can make a little penis right there, you know? What I can do. Hot toxic miasma spore cluster. Sure, let's see what that'll do. But yeah, how is it going? Welcome. There's some decorations ready for the wedding on Saturday. Oh shit! You getting married? I mean, yeah, congrats, absolutely. Yeah, that's huge. That is huge. Old One Eye. The one and only Old One Eye. For real? Yes. Oh my god. that is very exciting. Yeah. Well, I hope the wedding's gonna go off without a hitch. All right. That's what I hope. Nice and sweet. You know, meanwhile you just see me like be a weird little back here, you know, like here it is. Weird little creature. Yeah. Oh shit, we got all One Eye in here. Where's a lot of health? Living battering ram. Look at him. Oh, don't look at him anymore. Okay, look at him again. You can even see his like little skull face back there. You know, it's basically my new lord at this point. Like he just replaces the Hive Tyrant. Oh, that vehicle should be getting shredded. No, we do have like the Venom cannons. What they're doing with them? Whatever they're doing with it, it's annoying me. It's upsetting me. Send out a spore. Somehow. Oh, right? No, I don't know. Look, don't get too obsessive about it, okay? We'll just... Good. I also can't help myself but notice that this is technically still the enemies. Yeah. No, absolutely. Like, it is something to be looking forward to. And extremely exciting. Oh, Broodlord's gonna be pooping jeans. I hate that as a thing. Target creatures inflicted with volatile spores causing to explode gruesomely. Damages morale. Yeah, that's breaking that stuff. And okay. Trying to get a hang of everything real quick, you know, while it's a little quiet here. You know? Reclamation pool. We can make reclamation. We can make it around, you know, the phallus. The awfully phallic seeming, you know, very wet sounding thing right there, you know? We'll just make it right next to that. Needs more carnifex in here. Clearly needs more of that. And yeah, Xenobrute. Tyrannicus. What's wrong with some Tyrannicus? Influence is still looking pretty fine, so you know we'll just kind of fill this bridge up with Stinky, you know. Okay. And artifact layer. We can have that be at the bottom here. Because why the hell not? Hive Tyrant. Oh, I can bring him back. That's convenient. Very convenient there. I mean, it's the Tyranids. I guess it makes sense, right? All one eye. No. You are a little eager. You are a little eager there, aren't you? Little early. We're gonna go anti-vehicle. So yeah, we're gonna go with the Venom Cannon here. And this is the reason why I'm sick of those, you know, things back here. They're really annoying me. Hey, I don't want to be part of the Tyranid siege, all right? Like it's not gonna end well for you. Yeah, run if you can. You may not be able to run much longer. And enjoy your legs while they last. And if you, oh, there are cannonets, you know. I mean, I don't mind you. Fine. They're gonna be long-range artillery, you know, maybe somewhat anti-infantry. Or your brood upgrades, you know, always love to see that. Gaunt, acclimatization, yeah. Oh, we can get some gargoyles too. Hey, you know, why not? Why not? Let's get some gargoyles on the all one eye. On the adrenal gland. Yeah, sure. Slap them all in. Slap them all in there. Maybe we go in. Maybe we go in. We got a couple carnifexes now. Maybe we go in. Okay. We're doing it. We're committing to the attack. Seeing what this place even is about. There's this one awfully annoying area here. It's been giving me trouble for far longer than it should. Yeah, all one eye, baby. He knows how to do it. Catapissus. Yeah, I can see the Tyranid ball starting to get rolling here. Dawn support and all. Oh, guys, turn around, blow them up. Blow them into smithereens. They're not ready for this. They're absolutely not ready. What's happening there? Alright, guys, so. You. Capture this thing. You. Okay. Different you, I guess. Go capture this. All one eye. I see they got more stuff up here. They got more. Yeah, get some Carnifex support, why not? And a bunch of those gargoyles, you know, just to really be a pain. It doesn't seem like they have much going on here. In the end. But it's beautiful. You know, it is absolutely a thing of beauty. We don't need those there. And we can move them over to this side. And over here, what we can do is make a casual hive spire. I'm just gonna plop that down. Bioplasma vein. Do this. I know, but I'll make just one right there, you know? It sounds like a landmine, so, you know. let's go. Alright. Sounds like all in a day's work right there. Yeah. Footage for this game was recorded by someone taking a poo. Yeah, basically, right? Like, I mean, it does sound... Yeah. Yeah, it certainly does sound interesting, no? It certainly does. Dude, I love how we, like, spun this vehicle around 180. Well, we certainly got that point there. Nice and captured. That's for sure. Hold on, I would like to get some structure in here, you know, maybe more xenotyping, you know, just kinda, you know, diversify the portfolio up on there, you know, maybe a little capillary tower while we're at it, you know, maybe more spores. Can go wrong with those after all, I heard. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Now it's starting to look nice and beefy here, this Terranid force. Oh, I like it. Not a gaze, yeah. Now do some bit of upgrading. Oh yeah. What about the artillery? Or the boys? Right on top of him. Technically, can they capture a point? Wonder. Function completed, yeah. We got a big old, like, fuck you structure in the middle here. Just, you know, make more happen. Link up. You know, connect to the Terranet Wi-Fi. And just really become a menace, you know. Alright, electroacclimatization, you know, that's this... Oh shit, my boys! Bioacid spore mine, yeah, why not, right? Why not? This is upgraded, it's gotta be better. Really. So upgrades work, right? Where's cock? Yeah, I mean, that's one thing I can't get over with the Tyranids. Like, some of the Tyranid weapons do look awfully... shaped. they look very shaped. You see, like... Look, once you see it, you can't unsee it, you know, it's all I'm saying. Once you gaze upon it, there's no gazing away, there's no averting your gaze. No matter if you want or don't want to. It's simply how it is, okay? Like, it's... I wish I wouldn't see it, yet here I am, you know, definitely seeing it. So, yeah. Well, Carnifexes, you know, we'll make that a bit of, second little base up here, you know, with the guns and all sorts of stuff, you know, maybe some reclamation pools here too, you know, just pop them down. A couple pools, you know. Gotta have some swimming pools, you know. Your living weapon, I call it a meat club, personally. But you know, like different interpretations of it, you know, they do exist, they do vary strongly. So, you know. Go ahead. Alright, so you can start blasting that, you can go after them, you can go down here. I just noticed this emote. Atria, I'm telling you, like, in a different timeline. In a different time, I would have been a mushroom VTuber. It would have been a thing. Telling you. It is the most canon, non-canon event that hasn't happened. So you understand, yeah. Gene Giver. Oh my god. Oh shit, we won finally. I was already wondering. Yeah, so yeah, I can see what people mean with, like, it takes a moment. It takes like a moment to get a Tyrannus going there. It definitely does take a minute. But it's interesting. Like, yeah. Got some more gear. We got the Termagons as the honor guard right now. I like the little scene here too. Okay, so we got our hive tyrants. So what we can do is give him some bone sword and whip. And no, we can give him funny gun. We can give him the adrenal gland on top, which looks more like a brain. Like. We can give him some little exhaust vents, basically, that are somewhere. For constant toxic miasma, we can give him like little pauldrons there. Leech essence ability. Yeah, toxic miasma ability active. Wings! Good. Adrenal glands. Increase movement and melee attack speed. And that's just different weapons, right? I mean, Devour biomorphs. Big gun. Bigger gun. I mean, bone sword, lash, whip for the top hands, and still with the scythe spec. Good luck, games, and happy birthday. Thanks. Hope everyone's okay, and hope you're doing well. Can't tell their unit icons apart. That's the main downside for me. It kind of works for me. I think we can start like whipping some people into shape here. I cannot go for this. Of course, all other biomorphs, like all others. Toxic miasma sac biomorph. Strong link with hive mind, hive torrent, active. Shit, I like glowy hole. And I imagine this would need twin devourers, yeah, and then the stranglers, yeah. I mean, I like speccing them into melee. I do, right? I really do. But I feel like this would be pretty nice to have. Well, like, yeah, the two guns. Melee damage would suffer, however. But here it would be just different. Range damage would, for obvious reasons, go up. It would be a bit of a melee-led. Can just be stinky. Yeah, we can always just be stinky. Increases health and regeneration spikes. I mean, it does increase health by a good chunk. I'm still gonna go with the whips. Whip and sword, sword and whip. And then we can also go in with the reinforcements. So this is the region that, basically speaking, we build a bunch of structures in, and the way I understand it, Unification mod makes it so that structures we have built will actually remain there. Is what I'm getting. It's gonna be interesting. And we can also get some little units like, you know, little guns, rippers, more guns, and gene stealers, or we get buildings like funny landmines, more rippers, Gaunty brute hives, and Venicus brute. Halfway 5, yeah. What if we just like fortify big time here? You know, just like really go right in there. Spend everything we have on it. It'll make the region difficulty 5. Rank 5, whatever you want to call it, I suppose. Right? And that's basically the turn. We got demons and a demon inquisition just kind of duking in and out up there. Which is very interesting to see, actually, too. Like, there's only so much they can do. They have to go into one or another stronghold right there. I would also love to play as the Necrons, right? I would really like to do it. Is the Archie? What's gonna do? Nothing. Oh. Can I zoom in? Can I enhance a little, maybe? I can only attack. I cannot look at it. I can only attack. We can get some Ormagons. And we can just go to the Imperial, you know, like, regiment back there, like the actual base itself. Having gargoyles as an honor guard would be pretty cool. Yeah, honor guard. If I recon you, yeah, that's the actual fortress. Sense, right? Makes got like that one region. We can go for this other region where we have to fight a guardsman. If we do in fact go attack, obviously I can't afford the honor guard because somebody just reinforced a bunch. But be an idea, like it's kind of like the next best thing to do. So we'll be fighting the Imperial Guard right now, which is gonna be very interesting. They also have a fuck ton of vehicles and a fuck ton of infantry. sometimes they have more infantry than atoms in the planet. It's gonna be interesting. I always like fighting the Imperial Guard, though. I feel like the Imperial Guard is one of the fun factions to go up against and play as well. Because there's so much slaughter. Like, yeah, no, it's, I'm looking forward to this, battle here. But, yeah, at the same time, I might need to go ahead and enable that one setting to have the enemies not make too many forward bases, basically. Just because, you know, I don't want it to drag on for too long, you know? And make little gauntlings here. You know, prop that down like a rock. Keep making them, keep making them. Alright. We can start capturing 1 point. No, increase. Also, artillery is OP. There's a lot of artillery gonna happen, okay? There's undeniably a lot of that going to be. Okay, we soon get some little guns. You know, just to kinda, you know, do some light roughhousing. We just need our lights. No roughhousing. Okay, that's why I can place down the gene giver. And critical location, relics are yellow. And those wanna get some big boys going. Proper big units. Okay, give me one gaunt each. One of every gaunt. We're gonna send you down there. Yeah, I'm just gonna go in there. Going right in. Going right in. Get the funny item back there. Fine guns, I just want you to be capturing the stuff in the back here. Mainly. Are you the Termagants? No, you're the... Are you the Termagants? You're the Termagants. You can go into the main, you know, force there. I see we had the same idea there, Yumis. Look, they're just being deterred. Being deterred to go, you know. They're a little scared of it. Understandably, as to why. Probably not the most pleasant thing to run into a bunch of, like, man-sized murder bugs, you know? Probably. Okay, we're gonna start making those listening posts here. Yeah, like Rippers would be, by the sounds of it, pretty good to have if we need to go ahead and, you know, have, something to detect invisible boys. That is always something to try out for, I guess. Doing well, you're doing well. Population currently full, that's fair. Trying to change that soon. Okay. I want you guys to go up here. No, just do a bit of a scouting party. Okay? Just waiting for the influence to grow so I can make the bigger and better spire up there. Right, we're gonna keep you in the middle here. Nope, bad game. Bad game. Stop it. Right, 25, we can start upgrading that. We'll just acclimate the gene steed a little more. We're almost done up here. We can get some more acquisition from that spot at the very least. Down, you guys just gonna keep it safe there, okay? You kinda keep it safe. And yeah, Tyrannicus Spire soon TM. Soon TM on that. 5 is good get there. Okay. Slow is the progress here, but getting there. Okay, we can make this here in the water. Do that. These guys are almost done. See that? Yeah, out of the swamp emerges the spire. Oh shit. Got some enemy structure here. Let's go ahead and capture it. Do that. And more squall members. Yeah, I wanna like, if possible, keep the strategic locations here myself. That'd be cool. that I would approve of. Or gene stealers. Give me all their genes, okay? They call me the denim thief. And now someone's gonna tell me it's the wrong genes I'm stealing, you know? You guys can go down here. It seems like a bit of a choking point. Right. Anything here? This is done. See that? We just need more. We just need more synapses. Alright, here they come. Here they come. Yeah. Accumulator harvesting everyone you see. Yeah, pretty much. Even my own guys. I mean, everyone's genetic material if you really try hard enough. A little cocky. A little cocky. A bit of a brazen move there, perhaps. Scholars argue. Oh, hey, look, it's Gone guard. Down here. We got a commander. Please do listen though. Go for him. Okay. Look, this is fun. Let's not get overly distracted, yeah? Okay, this is fine. Gonna get this going. Alright, who needs reinforcing? Pretty much all of them do. Alright, let's do that. Keep them all alive. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the base right there. Pretty certain of it. Here's where the Yumis come out of. The means I can make? Yes, there is. Hello! All my homies said bunkers. You see? How about we get rid of some? Come on, you can do this. Yeah, it's a lot of firing, you know, it's a lot of firing. I get it. You know, it looks extremely rough, but hear me out. I make a base right outside. I make a base right outside of it. Yeah, I'm that guy. Yeah, I'm that sort of person. I don't know who that guy thought he was, but yeah, the command squad. I'm pretty sure they now have like some horrible disease on them, you know. Special weapon squad. Not on my watch. I'm gonna fall back again. I'm gonna fall back once more. You know. We're going to the safety of the smog, and then we go back in. You know. We unsafety ourselves again. Yeah, it's gonna get mighty stinky here. You guys aren't even ready for the amount of stink. Oh no, come back here, Back around. Look, they don't know what they're letting themselves into here. They don't understand it. They're humans, okay? They're feeble, their understanding is lacking. They do not have the generational knowledge we have. Ignore the massive machine gun blasting currently my hive back there. I'm sure this is fine. Okay, this might not be... Maybe I built a little too close to the sun, but listen. Hear me out. To devour some of these gene givers here. You. Go for them. I don't like the turret, okay? The turret's very much upsetting me. Okay, maybe make a little gaunt place up there, you know? Just really encroach on their territory here, you know? Effective against most unit types. So we'll just do that. Really start cooking now, yeah? With some of these warriors that we might have here and whatnot. I'm starting to feel like they might be getting the idea of what Tyranids are really about here, you know? I feel like they're starting to get it. Yeah, those humans are not looking too hot anymore. Yeah. Swarm, be with me. Oh my god, we're just kind of vibing there. Oh, we got a testudo. Infantry command, field commands, yeah, mechanical commands, all the commands. Oh, fair enough, right? Get some of the generators back there too. Oh, now we can start making some gargoyles, very lovely. Oh, I like to see that. Okay, we got ourselves a bit of a spore thing here. Bit of a chimney that we're about to make. Oh no. Do in fact begin attacking this. Tank is in fact gone. You guys casually reinforce a little. Oh yeah, no. We're not gonna let loose. Those gargoyles are. Those gargoyles will be chasing him down, alright? That APC will be chased, you know, maybe it'll lead us to another base as well. You know, that's what I'm thinking. Because this base, you know, I claim it. I claim this spot here. It's officially Tyranid territory now. Any place for a massive gene pipe? Maybe? Ooh. Looks at you genetically. Alright. Yeah, no, it's, this is basically a done deal. Right there, yeah. Stop capturing a point. Oh, my bad. Didn't realize. Oh, I didn't realize I stopped, you see. Hold on, so our influence is currently pretty high, actually. I could make a massive base in the middle again and start like expanding from there. I'm just gonna have the hive grow a little because we do have some relic points here. I looked away briefly and it seems like the myth, the legend himself did die. My lord. Lord? That's okay, you know, it's alright. We can get a bit of some cheeky Reaper swarming here. Going. We can also send these guns up because we weren't really using them earlier. So yeah, clearly they have another base somewhere around here. Clearly they do. You know, casually attacking the, not capillary tower, but like casually attacking my tower. Or my listening station, I mean. I can't do the capillaries yet, but I can do the carnifexes. That I can do. Oh yeah, no, they're goners. Goners here. And let's take the other listening post up there, shall we? Should be pretty solid, all things considered. Oh. Change of plan, change of plan. We're gonna have a bit of a different meeting. There's a couple guardsmen, actually. However, the warriors, you know, you might stay behind a little. Actually, maybe, you know, thinking about it, actually, you know. Looking at the currently given circumstances, maybe, you know. Some change of mind occurred. Okay, time to make the big lad again. Okay, there goes stat building. I know warriors are technically speaking synapse creatures, you know, so it would make all the sense to have them be near my infantry here. But alas, you know, alas. Oh, gargoyle. Oh, gargoyle, let's please. Thank you. What do we have here? We got a tactical control back there. In the sitting. Yes, yes. Get the gargoyles in. The spine guards seem to be doing just fine right there. Currently. We'll just have a bunch of bunch of gargoyles, you know, floating around there, beating them up, bullying them some. There we go. This guardsman, he doesn't even know what's about to happen to him there, probably. Oh, we got a surviving gene stealer right there. Look at that. One of the few. One of the few boys right there. Don't want this. I want the awfully phallic shaped thing again, you know? Make that go away. So we can get a bit of everything down here, no? And this little forward base, perhaps? We're gonna get the afternoon of war and the evening of war. You know, people keep asking that, but like they never ask about the dusk of war. Like, I'm starting to feel like they don't even care about the dusk of war, you know? It's only either dawns, it's afternoons, you know, morning, maybe, you know, like, but like, it's, you know, it's not the same, it's not the same. It's, how you doing? Hope all is good. I'm just like being kind of freaky with Tyranids right here. Oh, dude, you got guy with flag. Love him. Someone's trash talking me here, you know. It's might be like a guardsman thing to do, maybe. Not like they, you know, live long. Okay, you start bashing those guys in. We can start bashing these guys back here in. Wherever they just went. Yeah. Off work today? Oh, you also have today off. Good. Yeah, because like today is the day of work over here. Which ironically requires you to not work, you know. That's how you celebrate labor, I suppose, right? So it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. A couple Carnifex is going, but not what you think, maybe. Relocate them somewhere else. Yeah, make it nice and stinky in here. Maybe get a couple biovores going, you know, they're pretty neat. And we got like another TACOM here. Yeah, the warriors are doing just fine, yeah. Night of War, you know, that sounds pretty badass, you know, I'm not gonna deny it. But like, I'm afraid it's not quite the same, you see. What about Blue Moon of War, you know? Happens every now and then, you see. Happens every now and then. Come on, little artillery boys, go. Onwards. Meet up with the Carnifexes. You know, they're not like fully fledged Carnifexes, but very much getting there. Actually, notice. Let's make one of these. Are we winning? Like, is progress being made? You just counter infantry, you know. Like, I'm getting sick and tired of them. A relic. You know, sure would be a shame if plop. Maybe a plop. And maybe a plop. You know, maybe we even get like a plop. Would be a shame if something like this was to happen. No, maybe You know, maybe we even make a hive spire somewhere, you know, if I'm feeling especially adventurous. See? Yeah, no, you know, it's, Tyrannus, man. Yeah, they do help. They, and how they help. For some reason, this actually was never properly captured, so time to remedy that. The Carnifexes, you know, we could like move them up a little, because the Biovores, what they do is be artillery. That's like kind of their whole thing. And due to them being artillery, I can just kind of stay here and bombard this place from afar without really having to worry about too much per se. Now, Tygon. Sponsor Hierophant Bio-Titan. Yes, can be placed anywhere. Exclude the Synapse and Toxic Miasma. Link tier 3. Am I not linked tier 3? I'm not linked tier 3 yet. Huh, interesting. Okay, well, the more you know. I was under the impression I was linked at tier 3 already. Oh yeah, nah, that place is done for. Forget about it. It's, they're not gonna do much. Especially now with the free Carnifex, it's just gonna, you know, casually, like, sitting out there. Maybe a couple little gaunts, you know, in case we need to. No, it's fine, it's fine. We're cool there, we're cool. We don't have to. Just take the turret out from afar, you see. He should be able to take on a generator, right? And if he dies, then, you know, clearly it was meant to be in that case. Also, keep making warriors. Just non-stop warriors, yeah? Non-stop warriors, maybe also non-stop gargoyles, you know, because they're funny. Kind of fun to have around. You guys... What was capturing? Very awkward. Well, we can keep capturing with the other ones. It's basically a Tyranid victory once again back here. I'm just going ahead and trying to cement this brain. Make some very lovely fortifications, perhaps. Get another one of these. But if I was to get another one of those, though, get some phenotyping. I mean, clearly, we can move up, take some of the cash away from him. You guys can start capturing this point. That point on top is already captured. Very lovely. Love seeing that. And you know, just go around and capture as much as one could actually capture, right? So we can have the loveliest assortment of toxic fuel everywhere. You know? Yeah, let's make some horn guns. Would like them. Surely that'll be fine, right? And if not, we'll just send some Gaunt reinforcements, you know? Some gargoyles, I mean. Which now stack up to a max squad size of 5. Oh yeah, no. With the aerial support, it's not gonna be a problem whatsoever. Like, it's over. It's over for this little outpost. They're like making a little generator there. How pathetic. I'll walk away. Oh, objectively pathetic. Oh my god, I point down. Brownie face. Oh, I need to have someone there. Fair enough, right? This? Make this? Okay, hear me out. What if the Biovores were just kind of sitting on top of a cliff, you know? Pointing down, how rude. That's the point of it. That was the point of it. Point of pointing down. Technically speaking, we could get a one of the old one-eyes, you know, one of the many that allegedly exist. Or capturing the strategic points and whatnots. Just again, really go right in there, you know. I make a horse cock back there real quick. Relations full, allegedly full. What we can do is make a Tygon Warren once we have more influence, which is rapidly growing, to be fair. So we can make that and then, you know, get some quirky Hierophant Titans going here. Oh, yeah. Oh, I like that. Oh, looking good. That kind of cost pretty much all of my influence ever. I'm not too worried about him. I have like a murder killer squad right there, you know. Not really worried. Yeah, just make like listening posts everywhere too. You know, just to potentially make things slightly more reinforced, slightly tougher, and you name it. I like how we casually kind of like ran into enemy troops back here as well, you know, without me even intending to do so. It's very interesting, very interesting. They're making a listening post there. Oh, I found one of their bases! Look at that! Which one's kind of taking a beating? Any of you? Of those little gargoyles right now? Oh, it's almost done. The biggin's almost back in place there. But they're almost there to begin with. I think what's happening is that the warriors are soaking up pretty much the entirety of the damage right now. Well, the gargoyles are only like being lightly molested. Okay, time to capture this back here. And send you guys up to capture this as well while we're at it. And again, just keep reinforcing everything here, alright? Like, we want to have like a crazy chokehold on this place if possible. Because like, all of this, technically speaking, should be saved up if we ever get invaded. And time to make a Hierophant Titan, because why not, right? Why not? Do it for the memes. Do it for the absolute memes of it. It'll be a beauty. Oh, it's gonna be a beauty, I can already tell. Yeah. They have captured this area, so we can go and lend some support down there. Yeah. Yeah. And you always with your court, listen, court's not real with Tyranids, don't you understand? They kind of do whatever they want to do, you know? They're just very hungry boys. Very hungry little boys. Court. Imagine bringing a, you know, funny super murder alien to court with stuff like this back there, you know? Annihilation. Yeah, I annihilated the enemy. Sadly, we did not see the Hierophant Titan. This is a mod. The mod is in the title. It's a unification mod that we're using. So it allows for a lot of faction to join in there. It's actually a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying this right now. Especially because I never really played it that modded. I only did some skirmishes in Ultimate Apocalypse, really. And that's kind of about it. Guess we can end the turn. Yeah, like we got actual Chaos Demons, we got the Inquisition, not just Chaos Space Marines. We got the Tyranids up here, and a bunch of other factions too. But you know, that's the stuff that you don't really see here. It's more like a skirmish/survival thing, like the individual faction. Like, you know, the 13th Legion, or like the different, genuinely just the different legions of the Space Marines, or you know, like it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing with them, you know. Yeah, move over here. Fine. Like that, we like that. Might as well be in one region. Nice. What we got? 20. And it's basically the garrison. But like fighting the battles would kind of make more sense. I can avoid fighting some battles. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it the way it is, yeah. Miami Bond, how are you doing though? Hope you have a fantastic day. And yeah, I can see maybe the Ecclesiarchy and the Guard are gonna be duking it out very soon, actually. I don't think I can go to their full force, like, stronghold just yet. Are insane in both W and UA. They're annoying. Like, they were just really annoying when I fought them. Respect. Yeah, strength 1. We can get some Hormigons on this little tile back there. Okay. I just have to end my turn on it. I move. I like how the Inquisition and the Chaos Demon are just like awkwardly staring down each other right now, you know, like they're just like having intense eye contact, and that's really about it. They're not really doing too much about it. Meanwhile, I think the Drukhari got destroyed by the Marine Spectre, huh? Oh, no, just chilling, hanging out. I'm defending. Their strength is 2, I have 5, I auto-resolve, I win. I completely win. Meanwhile, you know, surprisingly, Necron's destroying the Eldar. I love to see. Love to see. So, I see you did some slide reinforcement. Interesting. Well, if I do attack you, I should be able to get just about my flying support units. Yeah, we'll be finding the guy himself. We'll go in on the attack, maybe get another honor guard. And so I'm just gonna go here in Auref City. That's right. But yeah, do let me know how much Dawn of War you guys actually want, right? Since, again, there's still some dungeons to go and swap to. If you guys would like to. We can also, like, check out the survival mode and whatnot. Very impartial, like, I don't mind doing one. Have fun playing as the Tyranids here. Like, it's different. Very different. I can see why it is a slow burn, but why they're also like completely fucking busted later on. For sure. Okay, first thing we do make is the little Gaunty thing. Alright. That's a pretty cool map actually, I like it. We're gonna go right in the middle here. Thank you for the bonk, it's like a motivational shock, you know? Yeah, some gargoyles, you know. Now we're gonna be checking that out. Come on. Like, go in. Stuff. Do stuff, do things, go ahead, win. Win the battle, victory. A relic? That's a relic! So we can basically have the biggest and the meanest the Tyranids have to offer pretty much from the get-go, huh? Okay, we have our gargoyles stationed up here for the meantime. Yeah, this really looks like a 4-player map, huh? Really looks like it. So we're about to get this. Again, these guys can get a relic. I'll use the next ones to go, like, forward. And we can, like, maybe start acclimating them. Yeah, I see. So if you hold the middle, you get some crazy high ground then. I would like to hold the middle in that case. Absolutely. Okay, give me some full gauntlets, if possible. Okay, you captured this. We're all about that influence, you see. We're all about that influence right now. Want to have as much as possible of it, as that is how we get stronger, how we expand rapidly, and all of that fun. I'm gonna send the Gons in to start like capturing the middle bit. Relics are gonna take a minute, Okay, they're about to be done back here. We can slap in that listening post. Let's see how this side's gonna be faring, you know? After a big point, I would hope so. I would hope so, honestly. Okay. And can I start expanding up on this part? Now I only have 6% influence right now, so yeah. It's kind of like in the canon. Like if you want to deal with the Tyranids, you kind of have to deal with them early. Later on, it's just gonna be a pain in the ass. And, you know, everywhere else too. By proxy. Guys, you guys down here as well. No, you can capture that part. Up there. Still capturing the critical location right now, so it's taking a minute. Cool. And not sure whether or not there is anyone, so I'm just gonna take things a little easier. For upgrading these. Little listening posts. Just for safety. Okay. So, whoever we're up against, which, you know, is the Imperial Guard, are taking their sweet time right now. So, do it as you will. Alright, so... what percent is what we would need for this up there to happen. So, we're kind of like... going around and increasing our influence. As one would, as one would. And we can get stuff going on these. And I do see that, yeah, Bean Seals are having trouble down there. You can send the Gons down. Send the Gons down to kind of help them a little. What is like just some normal guardsman regiment? Yeah, pretty much. Like we have the high ground here. I'm fairly happy about capturing that critical location over yonder. And really, the moment of truth is gonna be whether or not we'll have some enemy units sitting there or not. It's kind of like deciding factor. Okay. Start erecting the tower. Woo-woo. Okay. That, I like that. And make maybe another listening post? Yes, yes, I can. Yeah, they're kind of like all over the place right now here. Go on. Alright. So, I have a solid idea on where the enemy might just happen to be, you know? I have a solid idea on where they might be. It's no time to be finding their thing back there. I'd rather like take care of this over here, especially because their heroes down there too, you know, and then some. Alright. Guys did just fine. Group up down there. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Keep going. Keep going. This is our primary target there. Ow, ow, ow. Just getting little blasters in him. Little command squad. Alright. Very, very interesting here. But just keep making those. You know, keep making some Gons. Meanwhile, up on the top side, I would like to make maybe some Carnifexes. And some Tyrannicus. That brute. Alright, go right in there. Go right in there. Let's do that cheeky little pincer attack, shall we? This. One bit. What the fuck are they doing? Heavy weapons team? Oh, I see what they're doing. Okay.
Setting up.
Interesting.
Don't just stay there. Don't just stand still. Come on. Come on.
Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Get him going. Get right in there. He can take a bit of a beating. These guys are just distracted right now, which is very good for me. Okay, we can start making some con effects. We can start mass producing warriors as well. I don't think they're ready for what's about to happen, just like I am kind of getting a bit of a beating here. And their leader seems to be doing just fine. Mine, on the other hand, not so. Oh, we can always get him back. We can always get him back just fine. Ain't too worried about it. Okay, get the con effects here. And I'll use the card effects to deal with their leader. Yeah, no, they're doing the guardsman thing right now. Oh, they're doing that. For sure. Maybe not auto-produce up here, you know? We'll just kind of have a couple of them there. Okay, so I want something that's good against infantry, so as to just kind of hard counter them. Which is ironic considering, like, the thing I'm fighting right now literally stopped being infantry pretty much immediately. Okay. That's alright, that's alright. Still do some of this here. And we've got some carnifexes in here. Yeah, let's just gonna set up back there. Oh, clearly they're not attacking us just yet, so we're just gonna hang out. And the moment they attack us, you know, we stop hanging out. That's when we're going to the offensive. Yeah, them Gene Steelers are not gonna live long, eh? I love how that one guy just started booking for it, you know? He did not want to be part of this. At all. Yeah, I can increase the connection even further. Love seeing that, love seeing that. I love seeing the carnifex die though. Yeah, there's gonna... Again, there's gonna be a lot of corpses happening. Right down there. Yeah, my goal was a lot of homework to do. Is that coming along? Slow and steady, perhaps? You know, the reality of it is they might just be taking that capillary tower, like, not capillary tower, but like that little defensive spot there. Might just be taking it. Who's peeing? Who just started like pissing? What the hell was that? Someone just took a wee. What the fuck was that, man? The heckies? Yeah, you know, we might have lost that one spot there. We're getting there slowly but surely. Ari, how are you doing? Who's peeing is the first thing I walk in. You had to have heard that sound though, like it actually sounded like someone was taking like a toilet break there. You know? It was, Ari, I tell you, it was completely crazy. You know? Would be a shame if you were to miss out on it, of course. Including my mind. I need more influence. But yeah, how is it? How are you doing today? How's the Ari? I didn't hear it. Yes, selective hearing, huh? we're just fighting the good fight right now. You know, just trying to push forward here. While making a bunch of like weird little grotesque gremlins, you know? I can make some Trimigons in the meantime. Oh, not the thing. I make a mine. I make a mine. I'm gonna make another mine if you gave me the chance to. Aw. I'm not gonna take it facing down like that. Oh. Oh. You do good. You got a good thing going back here, huh? Time to test that. What rechanges the reclamation points work? I'd be able to tell you.
Setting up.
That's right. You know, currently they got some stuff on me. You know, they got some stuff on me here.
Setting
We got some nasty sounds happening. Rather big attack. Let's see. A bunch of gene stealers just gonna sitting there twiddling their thumbs right now, huh? What is? Take that spot back, you know. Look, we got some big card effects is going now. You know, we got some of those beauties. We're maybe potentially gonna be bouncing back here. Potentially. We just need the numbers on him. No, we didn't hit the karaoke goal yet, Ari. No, not yet, not yet. That's a potentially soon TM sort of thing, you know? Potentially soon TM. Okay. I'm just trying to get like a lay of the land here, you know, how much damage have they caused me? You know? The karaoke goal is still a thing that hasn't been quite reached yet. Killer? Like my Screamo killers? Okay. You captured that spot. We ignored him down there for the time being. Go and capture this spot down here as well. Wait, where we at with that, like, how close? We are, I believe we just reached the tabletop. It might just be, it might just happen to be the next actual goal, I believe. But before I say anything that's wrong, let me hit the menu button and let me go. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh, that's the wrong thing too. Okay, that's the right scene. That's the correct scene. Here we go. So, anyone curious about it? We get this thing. We're currently at the frames. So yeah, no, 20. So wait, we're rather 19. Want to be specific about it. Since we got karaoke and tabletop there, and then followed up by some pompadouring, and then the other stuff, you know. So that's how close we be. So yeah, it is currently 19 subs. We'll wait for that one to actually happen. So get in there for the perfect song for karaoke. Yeah, what's that gonna be? What a beautiful one. Okay, so now we're able to retain our hold on it. Cool, you know, love to see that. Pretty epic. Take those points away from him. Ari, quick question. Like, it might not be your thing necessarily per se. Huh? You guys not move. Look, it might be not your thing personally, right? But you want to see some horse fellas? Because check this out. It's totally gonna look like one. Oh, I can see them. They're coming down here. This is where they're attacking from. Regroup, attack! Get ready! Better not be a diversion from theirs, you know? Or off theirs, rather. I'm sorry, you heard me. Look, Ari, like, the thing with the Terranets here that I'm playing is, some of their stuff looks very sus. To say the very least. To say the very least, some of it looks extremely suspicious. And that's not... I mean, look at this. Like, what do you see? I'm sorry, but I'm just saying, you know, it's it is a sussy thing. Absolutely is. Always has been. Always was. I thought almost making old one eye, you know? One eye? Oh, wait, we only have the Hive Tyrant. I was pretty sure we made one eye. Alright, boys. Harvest your genomes. Get them genes. I see pipes from Super Mario, obviously. You still see those pipes? I have so respect, honestly. Oh, not everyone can resist the hive mind like that, you see. I think you should fall. I wish heavy losses upon you, man. Fuck, is that a Baneblade? No, a Hellhound. Okay, it's not. It's a Baneblade Light. Baneblade Light, clearly. Got a commissar back there, yeah.
Setting
up. Who's that? Don't set up. Stop it. My gauntlings! No! Run away! You guys actually start reclaiming this. These lads, you know, these lads right there, they're just gonna be reclaiming what has been lost, sorta. I can make another spore thingy. Though I did lose that one there, which is a shame. Got him! Sick 'em, boys! Go inside and see where it takes you. I don't think that's how it works. No, I'm not. I want to be that guy. Don't think that's how it do be working, though. Who the fuck's talking, though? Oh, it's the Ogrins, right? Right. Let's come down. We need our infantry. Stop it. Stop auto-producing. Stop. Outside. Okay, I want a metric boatload of you. Also, Ari, how was Claire Obscure yesterday? I don't wanna go in too much because I don't wanna get spoiled, you see. So I only peeked inside. I was like, is it safe? Is it safe? Is it safe to take a gander? Perhaps? What's happening up here? You know, I hope those guardsmen do realize they have been completely abandoned. I just want them to know that. Meanwhile, the ogres are being chased by, like, the legion of gene stealers right here. Oh, shit! Sneaky fucks. Shooting my horse cock. Send the counter effects after them. Yeah. It's good against vehicles and buildings and very good against infantry. No! My little thing! Poor guy. Yeah, I did not notice this whatsoever right there. Okay, let the Ogrins be Ogrins, you know, it's okay. It's okay. Damn, they already did some of the damage, sadly. Already did some damage. Okay, garrison them there. Guys, go ahead and reclaim once more. This battle is far tougher than I thought it'd be, you know? You're gonna play it? Off stream. Off stream, not on stream though. It's a off stream sort of game. Me. It looks very lovely. Even though it is made by the French, you know. So you know, considering that is the fact, it's pretty good. I mean, I heard like the story getting praised a lot as well, which always a nice thing to see. You know? Yeah, they're not real. They're not real. Some people wish they would be real due to the game, though. I did hear. I don't really think that much that can be about this stuff here. Oh. It's okay, we'll let him shout,
What the fuck is happening back there? What the hell was that? Chill. Jesus. Suddenly the sky became very funky. You know? Okay, guys, get him. Sick him. Sick him, boys. I want to get my Biovorce. Multi-brute adaptation. Yeah, that'd be very, very lovely. Extremely lovely, actually. Maybe. What's we doing? Witness it. Or something happened back there, you know? You know, they seem to be very much a fan of those, you know, multi-sided assaults back there, you know? They're focusing, you know, I can respect it, you know? I'm just trying to grow the hive's influence. Clearly not too cool with it. Yeah, some upgrades costing influence too. I'm telling you, someone's extremely constipated while doing those sounds. Like, you cannot tell me otherwise. Somebody had a tough day that day, you know? Somebody had a real tough day. Oh shit. I just noticed the big no-no tank. The artillery. So, well, we need to start doing something about it. Or marching down. I'm pretty sure they're coming from the south there, you know? My inner orc, and I must go work. Yeah, I'll be around here and there. Alright, Ari, you try to not be taken out during work, okay? I heard it's very dangerous work to do. Are they currently, in fact, eating shit? What is... I can't even tell what it is, it's so smoky down there, you know? Oh, my Biovorce, they're doing stuff, too! Let's fucking go! It's an artillery off with those guys, basically. I lose this? Really lost something. Now, guys, now, don't overdo. Don't overdo. Put yourself too thin. I'll need you. Okay, we'll get some bit of a mixed bag over here. Maybe improve this. You know, there's a lot going on in the game right now here. Okay, we got our little Biovore gang here. No dooms shall be witnessed that day. No. I say nay to it. I like, we got some Invisi boys, you know, just being a little bad about it. Okay, so how are we looking with influence? 100% influence. I'm making the Tygon Warren here. And I'll make a couple of forbidden swimming pools as well. Aww. Thing. They took the thing, man. Make some brain blasters. We're at it. Send our big lad back for now. No, just getting kind of shell-shocked there. The warriors up ahead. I don't want him to get murdered. Okay. Sending out some normal carnifexes as well here. Blasting my little pool, my little swimming pool. Very organic, by the way. Yeah, this is at maximum level right here, so that's fine. Dawn adaptation I don't really care too much about. Sadly, I had to break it to you, I don't. Come on, hurry, faster, guys, come on, please. Get a battle to win. Like, right up there. Send in the carnifex! Just a little longer. Just a little longer and we got him. Maybe some more adaptation stuff back there. Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them happening there. But maybe we can get away with a cheeky little two-pronged attack here. You know, maybe. Perhaps. Trying to reinforce them. Only so much I can do. They keep yelling about witnessing someone's doom, you know. I'm really not a fan of it.
Tygon! Hurry! I need you!
Get that Tygon in here. And get it in here fast. Capillary Tower, would that be kinda overkill, no? Of this, get some Tyrannicus layers, you know. Start like blasting like some really unnecessary distractions in there, you know, just because we can. Let's see what happens. Oh, One Eye! You can turn this around, can't you? I believe in you. Come on, One Eye. You can do this. You can do this, One Eye. A bunch of like tiny fodder things as well. Yeah, it seems like we're losing the high ground right now. Gonna make the Tyrannicus layer. Can make most of it. But all One Eye is a tough one, okay? All One Eye, you know, it's gonna take a while to get him down. I'm screaming what the Tui. Like we walk back a little. Walk it back slightly. Go hyper anti-infantry here. Do some blasting back there, you know. All One Eye probably gonna die. Trying to take a guess. Okay, here they come, just slowly but surely trickling in. Come on. It's done. Right? It's done. Here he comes. Hey, you're just some random Trigon. Oh, no. We mean the Hierophant Titan requires Capillary Tower. Well, we were looking very Capillary Tower-y any moment now. Trigons are still good. Don't get me wrong. They're really nice. But we can cause some serious damage like this, alright? That random counter effects is kind of distracting them for now. No entire version. Yeah, life is fucking them right now. Vehicles and building, specialization, veneers. That'll be a very nice thing to have later. Potentially. Okay, send you guys down there. We need some of that action there, you see? And I'm creating my little capillary tower as well. It's actually anything but little. Okay, some of the heaviest boys that we have on offer here, we're able to push them back, it seems. It seems like we're able to put them back a little there. Just slap them on the wrist and whatnot. Okay, we got ourselves some artillery here. Got some soldiers. Got a little anti-infantry. We're gonna make that little spawn pool. But no way these Invisi boys are gonna take them on. You know? No way. You know, the Lord might have died, but you know what? The Trigon lives on. Nothing back here. Good. Good. What a battle! Heck yeah! More murder. More murder has to happen. Soon the pool is done. Guys, don't look at him. If he screams about witnessing the doom, you know, just ignore him, ghost him, okay? Yeah, the Trigon's doing really well. With assassins in the base, yeah, not much we can do about right now. Not much we can do about him here. The guy has to stop shouting like this, you know? For this? Some little commander units, huh? Look, the assassins are not gonna last long once I'm done with, going ahead and making those rippers, you know? Witness their doom! It's basically Doomfist. It's basically Doom. Jones is gonna start acting very strangely now. I'll blast him with space brainwaves. Old One-Eye, come back. Hierophant Titan, emerge. Out of miscellaneous buffs, too. Okay, our lad is back again. Ripper Swarms, how are they looking? Stop peeing! It's weak. Don't pee like that. Stop it. Stop it, man. Just got deleted there. Like, that guy's just deleted. Sadly, my guys are a little too chunky to really be doing anything there. You! It's time to deal with those assassins, you know? Time to start dealing with them. And they got a handful of Ogrins. Ripper Swarm coming in. Yeah, those Ogrins I don't worry too much about. Got all One-Eye back. Yeah, see now we know him. Now we know about him. The little Vanus assassin. There. Okay, all One-Eye. I'm witnessing our doom. Or just a random doom. You know, someone's doom's being witnessed. Oh, we got Psychers as well, huh? Okay. More Carnifex gaming, thank you. Thank you. Making some of these guys, I'm just gonna station them up there. Put them down here. There should be somewhat anti-vehicle as well. You did in normal mod, basically they let you requisition and make rippers, and you could build 3 of them each listening post and have, not sure if there's a difference. I can make 4 clusters and miasmas and whatnot. That. Something I can do. Right, little ripper swarm. There you go. Oh yeah, all One-Eye is not really too bothered by it. Are we done with the boy yet? How much population do we need? 6? I can change that. I can change that completely. I could also make another horse cock. Hold on, let me place you guys down here. Let me place you guys down here. Let me stop production of most individuals real quick. Make some of that acclimatization. Alright, so here's what's gonna be happening. Yeah, we got some artillery going on them. You know, you always love to see. Okay. We also managed to get the south side now. Stop! Stop it! Very annoying being bombarded like this, you know? Look, Ripper Swarms know where they hide. It's the Ripper Swarm speciality there. It's okay, you know, I keep losing my commander, you know, at least I can keep getting him back. Okay, they're doing fine by the looks of it. And yeah, you need 6 vehicle pop. So what I'm gonna do is make some more Carnifex layers. Oh, hoping that'll do. I'm just gonna plop some down randomly. Or maybe some genotypes. Maybe a couple of them back here. And then maybe start fortifying this spot over yonder again. You know, gotta have it be nice and green. Gotta have it be that way. Got more invisible boys. I like how old One Eye just solos the base right there. Just gonna walk right in there. Living battering ram, not yet, not yet. We're like shipping in a bunch of like cargo and whatnot. Ripper Swarm. Do some ripping. It's the assassin. And the assassin's invisible again. I mean, they're just annoying. They're just kinda annoying is the thing. Otherwise, they're not threatening. All things considered. Okay, we can start capturing this down there. And, yeah, we can get the commander back. You know, we can get him back again. You know, it's been a minute we've last seen him. What a big guy. Still not produced yet. Let's see. Did I hack my structure? How does that even make sense? How do they hack that? Sorry? Morse pattern command. Yeah, this is biohacking. I don't think that's what biohacking stands for, though. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that's what I mean with biohacking. But if you can't get in, you know, just break some other stuff, you see? Right, lad? I like how the moment I turn my back on them, they're like, yo, let's go in there. We still got our normal load, and we can pop down. And we can do this here again. You know, it's starting to get pretty hard to see where my units or buildings are up there in the green mist. You know? Becoming tough. Ever tougher. Okay, we can get you guys down to the south front line. You know, this is surprisingly fine, you know, for the fact that I did just kind of get probably, what, nuked? No, all One Eye is probably gonna die, and you know what, that's okay, we'll just make a new old One Eye. We'll just make a new one. Yeah, so you need 6 population. I almost have it, probably. Almost have it. But almost have it. Increase the support cap by 5, no? I guess I was like auto-producing a bunch of them earlier. Maybe. We'll just make a new old One Eye. New old One Eye. Demon Russ? No, Destroyer Tank. Destroyer Tank Hunter. Or no Demon Russell. Ah well. Hey, look, we got. What are you? Are you the assassins down there? No, you're just something else. Oh, you don't even have specialized gear, do you? Hey, old One Eye Spank. Miracle. Old One Eye. Have you there? Have you slightly reinforced here? And just gonna be ready. I mean, the Carnifexes, though, are sorta doing pretty decently, no? And there's just like some random dude like walking in the stink. Well, it's gone now. Yeah, do go ahead and reinforce those poor Carnifexes out in the wilds there, you know. There we go, little by little. So, certainly at this point, right? Soon. Be able to get the Carnifex. Like, not the Carnifex, the big one. It says it increases cap by 5, and I did just finish this. Cap really increased at all. Okay, Hissen!
We got a... Guys, we got a Titan. We got a Hierophant in here. It's over. They're not gonna do shit to me now. This is the victory button right there. That thing like stomping its way down. And all one eye again. You know how it is. Getting all the old one eyes. Every one eye is kinda old right now. Oh yeah, you just walked into you walked into the wrong neighborhood there, bud. And if by some divine intervention, you know, they're still gonna be standing there by the end of it, then you know, it simply was never meant to be, you know. Oh shit, they got the never mind, they don't have it anymore. They had a pretty beefy tank though. They had a pretty beefy one. Look at this. look at all of that. I love seeing big and mean looking units. Just like right there. I get some Vannon cannons. That's probably awfully convenient to have. To use spore clouds, you know, we're about to hop on in there. Yeah, we can start like bombarding their command center too. We're just making sure that these beauties are nice and upgraded at least somewhat. You know, since we actually have a moment of a breather right now, so they're not like constantly on me. While the tech priest here is going through smoke here, just thinking they can actually change something, but they can't. More automation, more pissing. Love to see that. Oh yeah, we could also make one of these right here. Yeah, I mean, this is very much Tyranid territory now. Like it's objectively, you know. Like we get influence fairly quickly now, which, you know, it is lovely. I'm just gonna plop down a couple landmines here. Oh look, they got plane, a vulture. Oh, one eye, no, not again. You know, little do they know that the story of all one eye, you know, it's simply impossible to get rid of him. He will keep showing up. He will keep doing it. You'll never be getting rid of him. I got a little gauntling base as well up here. So, hey, people. Little people. Ignore the pissing. Ignore that. Don't let it distract you from the important things. Yeah. A large kind of raid, I suppose. Yeah, they got a little air command tower, but not for long either, you know. That thing's gonna get busted now. The fact that the Ogrins are actually still alive back there is also kind of crazy. Gonna think about. I mean, you won't hear me complain, right? Because, like, I'm just gonna spam towers everywhere now. You know, like no one's gonna go anywhere without me knowing it. It's I'll just have them everywhere. No, there is a limit, it seems, but still. Wrong button. You know, I love how people can tell when I press the wrong button right there. It's yeah, it's very close to the actual brain part there. Very easily misclicked. Oh shit, we just had like two carnifexes just casually standing there. One goes this, one goes there. Different specializations for different carnifex. I think those guardsmen are still alive there too.
Look, to say someone's having a bad time is the understatement of the year right here. I mean, they are trying to do a bit of a comeback, right? But like, I don't think it's gonna. I don't think we're gonna see much of it. Though it was close at some points. It certainly was a little close here and there. If you guys come down there, quite a population boost. Yeah, you know, that'd be the craziest space marine mission out there here, you know, that we're doing right now. Okay, they got this. You can deal with the air control tower, thank you. Now it's finally gone. Yeah, Terminator, how are you doing? Welcome to Titanits. in their fullest glory right here, I'd like to say to you. Yeah, they're having a good time. A good time. You know, you got the occasional assassin, right? Doing some assassinating, I suppose, but it's not like the assassin does too much, you know? And if I click on the piss pond, I can always get more little rippers going and make the invisible very much visible again. I mean, they're not you know, the craziest thing for detection, but it does the trick, you know? It gets the job done. I don't know what sort of nuclear warheads like back there, but I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna go in and figure that one out. Go in, boys. Go in. Send in the gargoyle cohort. Yeah, that's why I like playing as swarm factions and also playing against swarm factions. You know, just gonna have like the absolute chaos right here. It's beautiful. Really is. Alright guys, we're going in. Whatever they're hiding back there, we're gonna find out. Meanwhile, some random tech priest and General Stern himself just kind of walking around back there in the miasma. I don't even think they know what's going on right now, do they? Get some variety of biomorphs going for them. Yeah, I mean, again, like they're kind of stuck in a very horrible place back there right now. You see? I hate that sound. I genuinely hate that sound. Like it's you know, I kind of wish they would do anything but that. But, you know, just it's my personal opinion on it. I just don't think I'm a fan of the piss sound effect, you know? It's just not really my thing. Hey, Rippers, go and rip some stuff apart. You think Rippers can capture points? Maybe? Maybe they like it personally? Well, maybe they do. I mean, probably not gonna change too much about it, though. Oh, got some special weapon guys just dealing with that stuff. Interesting. I'll make another old one eye. Send him down there. And I'll send a couple warriors down too. While we're at it. The Hierophant Titan could be doing a little more, I'm not gonna deny it. Yeah, we're just kinda like taking 5 back there, you know? Bit of a break. Some more artillery in here, thank you. Maybe another cheeky Tygon, perhaps? Can't go wrong with more gargoyles either. Yeah, maybe we'll also do research on mass as well. Yeah, we might as well, right? Might as well. Alright, so, no clue what's going on over here, but I kinda would like it to stop. Oh my god. Oh my. Why? What an explosion. I don't think you guys can do too much on your own. Gonna send you out and about. I love how they're just standing there and just getting beaten up. Kind of a power move, not gonna lie. Kind of a power move. It's fine, the gargoyles can take it. Yeah, see if there's anything at the end of there. Meanwhile. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff to manage right here, you know. It's a lot of stuff to manage. But it's also a lot of fun. Hey, come on. We can let him get away with it, can we? Alright. Yeah, sure. We can make a little lazy capillary tower down there, you know. Why not? You know, why not, actually? We're capturing this one point. We'll have the big Hierophant like move this direction here. Is he okay, you think? The thing is fine? I think he might need some help there. He might need some. And we might also want to capture this there, you know? Oh shit. Make more of these. Definitely gonna make one up there. And another one. Now, the last thing I want is like getting snuck up on. We're just gonna do some fortifications over there, you know? And whom's this? Gargoyles? Right, they probably won't make it for too long. Whatever's happening up there, we'll send in some reinforcement. You know, even if there is like a handful of assassins surviving. I can also send a Titan, you know, it's... yes. I don't think they're gonna do too much up there, you know, I don't think they're gonna... Demon?! Is that a demon? High-Fleet Kraken, like how are we classified as demons? Like, is it like a thing that would say maybe in like Halo, like, oh no, it's a demon again? Maybe? Or to like really cope? Look, if nothing else, I'd like to think that we kinda got a hold on the middle, on the top section there. It's also like a thing with the Tyranids, right? Like, demon armor. I guess so. Guess so. Being like bombarded by gargoyles there. And we can move him to the side. We can move him lightly. Get some more palace. That's right. Force like the original little spot we had as well, right? Like we might as well. We have the means to do so. Really nothing standing in the way of me not doing that. After all, we probably want to have it be as reinforced as we can, right? Where the gargoyles might be dying, you know, they might not be doing too well there, but that's the thing with those guys, right? There's just so many more gargoyles where they came from. Okay, make one of these. We can also casually go ahead and upgrade it some more. Love seeing it. Ignore the completely horrible sound of this thing multiple times repeatedly, because I have to upgrade them individually there. No? We'll just kind of do a bit of an ignore, you know? Yeah, I mean, right now we're just kind of like trying to clean out what is left from the enemy. It's like, it's a map that took me 1 entire hour because of like the AI actually not being stupid. Like, I can see why people would confuse this for like a skirmish match, but it's not. I might need to dumb the AI down so it doesn't take forever, you know? I respect the challenge, you know, I respect it. But, also would like it to not take forever, personally. Carnifex move in. Alright, it seems like that place is gone. Very lovely, very lovely. No, we'll just make a completely unrelated base over here as well. Why? I just can, that's why. I just kind of felt like it. Sorry, am I getting artillery right now? Probably over there. Probably over there, no? Okay. If I was an artillery guy, where would I be back there, huh? Boomst. Boomst, shoot of me. I know, I mean, you just gotta make clear to these guys that this is now tourney controlled area here, you know, like it's we don't want them to think anything else, right? So gotta send a message, you know, that's really what it's all about. Well, we can start claiming that at the very least, right? Artifacts, this stuff. You know, get a Hive Tyrant back. You know, he seemed to be out of commission for some time there. Yeah, get some Gaunt adaptations while we're at it. That's right. Get some those. Yeah, this is alright. Yeah, this is perfectly fine. You know, I make a casual lecture. You know, just very casually, you know. Maybe start sending the big Titan over there, you know, to that side. Yeah, I like how all the Tyranids technically count as demon. Or at least have that demon armor. Very interesting. I do just say. Is this piss pond doing good? Now doing good. Now it is. No, just make it really annoying for anyone coming in here. It's not like we don't have like a crazy high amount of influence right now. Fine, that's fine. See the Hierophant Titans here. And like a little casual corn effects, you know. It's just really bombard this area shut with like little Gaunt hives and whatnot. You know, maybe the occasional like spawning pool here and there too, you know. It's about sending a message, see? This is really what it's about back here. You're sending a message with the amount of bullshittery that we're kind of like throwing at the enemy back here, you know? It's yeah. Really, that's all it's about. And we win. Yeah, no, this took way too long. This took way too long, everyone. Like, it's... Again, like, it starts off slow, but, like, yeah, at the end, you just steamroll the enemy. You just absolutely steamroll them. You turn them into, like, butter buns. Alright, and we get the Hormigons. Yeah. Yeah, so... Guys, so that's dealt with, you know? Fuck, dude. Let me go to the menu and, like, save this real quick. As... Alright, so... I'm gonna guys real quick to this screen. I am going to start the game, if anything. Unless you guys would like to swap games. What do you guys feel like? What do you guys feel? Get this thing out of the way as well. And play a bit of music. Yeah. What do you guys reckon? Should we? Not. If anything else, I would go ahead and turn AI dumber. just so I, you know, just if nothing else, so that things go a little faster. You know what I mean? Just so they end up bit quicker. Westnov? You want to see some Westnov? I mean, Westnov would be fun if we have folks to play with. Sure. We can do Westnov. Yeah. Let's AI, disable AI, and I guess you wanna just steamroll them. Vanilla squads. But yeah. Fine, Titans 2. Back. Button, heroes. Jump. Massive battles. Huge battles. That's the max cap to 30. And the max cap to 40. Oh my god. And so today I would play something, alright. I would need more than just number, but like it's a good idea though. It's a good idea. Hardcore. Halves HP of all units, buildings, AR and player alike. Right. So I'm just kind of looking at the at some of the settings there. Yeah, AI advanced map pathing, control improved map checking, pathing. Yeah, and AI advanced tactics allows the AI to following battles, burrow, grant, illusion, rampage. Okay. Yeah. Thing. Memory. Right. So, I mean, it was a cool fight. It was certainly a cool battle that we just had happen. Absolutely great. It was absolute great. But yeah, I'm gonna put it to a vote real quick. New poll. Battle for enough? On. We can do or the wildcard being the wildcard being Titan Quest for sure. Gonna put it up to a poll. Now you guys vote on it. The you. I think you can lower battle times. It's just how it works. No. You literally can lower battle times. Actually, you literally can. Because the mod made it so that the AI fights smarter, right? So they will make other bases, they will have multiple bases and whatnot like this. Meanwhile, in vanilla, we've seen it yesterday, they don't tend to do that. At least not to this degree, as you saw here. So, by disabling that, it would more or less return what it was back then. So it'd be interesting. It'd be a bit of an interesting thing. But yeah, absolutely. If folks want a particular thing, let me know. And yeah, if anything else, we're just gonna be hanging out a little. Absolutely. A little too dramatic of a song. Hold on, let me find something else. Yeah. How about this? This one gonna be quiet, a little quiet, you know, but it kind of fits with the synthy, vapor, wavy stuff that we have going right. Yeah. Campaign multiple bases are a thing, and the maps will be 8+ difficulty rating. Oh yeah, but like that's not what I'm on about though. This wasn't a 8+ difficulty rating. This was like literally a free difficulty mission. It shouldn't have been an hour long. It should not have been an hour long. I know how the campaign works, and I know that stuff too, but like that wasn't a stronghold mission. I would expect a stronghold mission to take an hour or two. Not a normal battle. So that's what I'm on about, right? So yeah, it's mainly cutting down on those things. I don't mind if like the actual battles are long, but like if it is the normal ones that are this long, yeah, that's when I start having issues. Again, if we do only if we only do some Dawn of War, I don't mind, right? But yeah, we'll see. But right now, guys, we have a vote going on right now. We vote on the game of your preference. In the meantime, let me show you the menu we have going. Currently, we are at the right below playing Kingdom Death Monster, but we can already make new redeems and PNGs as well. And again, every 10 subs, you can see there, will go up one of those. And yeah, absolutely, like, Kingdom Death Monster would be a thing for future there. Same with the karaoke and tabletop and, you know, the whole mile, the entire thing, the everything. Words, you know, words. Yeah. Alright, let me check it out real quick. It seems like Westnov's doing pretty decent right now. I also see Dungeon Siege doing pretty well there. Alright. Alright. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, let's we still have like what? Minute or two? Something like that on it. And again, if folks would like to in fact play along with Westnov, we can absolutely do that. Plus our fights in Crucible campaign on the hardest difficulty, the front line just doesn't move, turrets and artillery everywhere. Yeah, it's it can get pretty bad. Like, you know, making the war of attrition really earn its name back there. Alright. So yeah, as it stands right now, Westnov appears to be winning. It appears to be. Okay, so here's the deal. We can do some Westnov. You know, people can join in for that. The multiplayering. And after that, we can move to Dungeon Siege, right? So fuck, it's already been 3 hours. I just noticed. Damn. Yeah, shit. Yeah, we'll do some Westnov. Westnov may take some time. But, yeah, people are more than welcome to join in on fun back there. It is a free game as well. So, if you wanna play, free to play. It's also pretty easy to join. You do, however, need a account to play on the servers. So keep that in mind. Okay, we're gonna swap to Battle or Westnov. Westnov. Right. Gonna spell correctly as well every now and then. Right. Why am I shocked? Why am I shocked it went? Alright. So, how are we going to talk? We will tag gamers on the Discord. If people would like to. That means yes, I will. Alright, let's go ahead. Add gamer. We're doing some stuff on screen. Would Wayne. There we go. Okay. So I am always ready. Always ready. Ready for action. Yeah, Westnov, it's another one of those games where a lot of fun to play. Yeah, just a lot of fun to play. And I don't really see people streaming Westnov at all either. It might be a bit of a novel thing. At last, I can actually play Westnov. I see Des actually can join now. Okay. Yeah. Let me go ahead and some stuff down. Now, what's a good? No, you can keep playing. Good, like Westnov OST to have, you know? That I wonder. That I do wonder. What's a good Westnov OST to have in the background? Because I do have the game OST itself turned off, right? So there's always a thing. I yet live. Hey, Des, how you doing? How's it going? We just got done playing Dawn of War. Alright, yeah, boo. Look at OST, wonder. Empire Earth? It work well. I like how my YouTube feed's also like a bunch of unification war stuff now, because of me looking up on how to install it properly. Because it wasn't working for a moment before I realized I had to get the campaign add-on. After all, I'm very tired. How are you? Hey, you know, just had a 1-hour fight against the Imperial Guard. What can I say? It's not a big deal. But hey, Des, welcome to the Subathon. We got ourselves some cheeky little golds back here. I'm looking up the what? It's so hard to find the OST. What the hell? Okay, how about this? Warcraft 3 OST. 30, that'll work. Warcraft 3 has a decent OST. It'll work just fine. Hear the droning very quietly. Also, go back here and I disable little text. We also got ourselves a new little intro animation. Got that thing. How goes the day after birthday? Pretty well. Do you die in this game? In Westnov you can die. Oh, you can die in Westnov, alright? Oh, you can absolutely die in that one. Yeah, we just did play some good old Dawn of War. And it was a lot of fun. Frank, how are you doing, by the way? Hope all is good. I love how I'm, like, using my toggles so, like, I can actually react, but, like, you're just bike right now. You just see bike. Yeah, let me go ahead and actually launch the game. Now, here's the question. Would you guys prefer to just talk amongst one another? Would you like also me to join voice chat as well? I don't mind either way. It's really your guys' preference. I will be talking a lot of shit as well to stream chat and whatnot. Yeah, we're of that. So yeah, if you guys are cool with that, fine. Guess who was still up till 3 AM playing Warhammer 3 for the first time? It was the Chimner. I did see you play it a lot. Who did you play with? Oh my god, it was really close as well. It was really close. Damn. But I haven't played it. Let me see. Westnov. Westnov is a lot of fun. Westnov is a lot of fun. I'm currently joining the official. Yeah, that was really close actually. Really close. Yeah, Magna, how are you today? Welcome, welcome. So this is the West Sounds right here. With Mithril, damn, you didn't even ask me. Oh shit, also a pretty close one, Des. Also a pretty close one. Yeah. So, I was fun, but boy, am I sleepy. Well, you don't. Do you have to work today, though, or are you free today? Like that's the that's the big question. If you have to work, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. Witness the doom in Westnov. I'm going. Didn't. Gamble with energy drinks and mini donuts. I can respect it. Yeah. I got today and the RS. Okay. Okay. So guys, welcome to Battle for Westnov. This is me hosting a game right now. It's called the Twitchings game. Pretty easy, right? Pretty straightforward. Normally, okay. Let me preface this. Under normal circumstances, it is a strategy game. Normally. But then you have different game modes. So, like, you have, like, you know, the 2-player things, 3 players. You basically take villages, terrain, and whatnot, you know. If you like Heroes of Might and Magic, you might like this game, in a way. Just minus the heroes. There's Creep Wars, which is like a PvP thing, where you have one specific hero you just play. You also have SXC, that's been my most recent addiction. We've been playing in the Discord as well with people. You have basically one hero, and if you die, you die. It's Jova. I mean, there's a different game where we respawn, but it's kind of boring. And, yeah. I'd love to play with you sometime. I'm still finding my Warhammer leg, so, hey, it's fine, yeah. If you die, yeah, you die in real life, so don't die in this game. It's game does not fuck around. You know, I'm probably gonna go for an SXC map because I like my SXC, right? You love the expressions? Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty good. I also have this thing going, you know, for people who feel a little, you know, but like it's yeah, it's a whole thing.
I did make all my lists, you know, myself and whatnot. I'm really happy on how it turned out, including the intro animation as well. Yeah, it's been a while I've last seen as well, Meg. Now it's been a minute. Like I probably wasn't. Like I've only been doing the whole Avatar thing since January this year. It doesn't even feel like that. It's kind of crazy, but I don't know. Light Cave. I know Light Cave. I know this one. I still want to get Mountain of, you know, I want to get my revenge on it. And I still want to get my revenge on that one. But it just takes a while. Game modes take a while. Shirtless toggle for just a second and wanting more. It was a thing that I did for April 1st, alright? And just stick around, just stick around. There's just simple SXC maps, you know. No, there's just like these tend to be like the easier ones up here. But like, how easy do we really want? You know, how easy do? Also like, how many folks are interested? I know we got like at least like 3 people in here. And if anyone else has the game, do feel join, yeah. You know though, let me know. So I don't think you're a random and like kick you. You know what? Pursuit. I'm gonna go with Pursuit. I don't know what Pursuit is. I'm going with Pursuit. So, this is Battle for West North. You can join the game. It has no password. You can hop on in. What you do in this game is you pick your faction, right? You get your factions. Those are factions, by the way. Those are individual factions right here. All of these are different factions. Okay? And if I click on the Archaic South Seas, then I pick my character. Okay, that's how their game works. It's different mods. I personally think EOMA is the most polished out of all of them here. And you can never go wrong with picking a EOMA faction. I've been taking a liking to the FL stuff. Like with the Chosen. Because the Chosen, fun fact about that guy. The Chosen turns into literally the protagonist from Dead Cells. Let me show you. It turns into Primeval Warrior, and then the Ancient Warrior. And tell me that's not the guy from Dead Cells. Tell me it's not. I mean, look at him. Yeah, no, there's some wacky factions for sure. You know, there's like all sorts of things. I'm trying to like play something every time. You can just be a boat. You know? You can just be ship. You can just be ship, and then turn into bigger ship. You know? Because all of them have, like, advancements. Some units have more advancements, some have less advancements, right? So, if I was to go ahead and show you, for example, the Cyclops, right? You can turn into 3 different things when you level up. If you go with the Cyclops Breaker, that's it. If you go with the Cyclops Brute, you can then turn into a Warmonger, then a Goliath, right? It's a turn-based RTS, so it's not real time, it's just S. It's just the S. It's just turn-based strategy game, but the game mode we're playing right now is neither. The game mode we're playing right now is going to be... You pick your one character, because normally you pick the faction, right? You just pick the faction and those would be the units for the factions, right? But, because we're playing a hero-based mode, you pick your character you're actually gonna be playing, right? So... Say, hypothetically... Guys, let me show you my favorite unit. Because the name's so stupid. I mean, it's not really my favorite unit, but it's just such a stupid thing. In the Menagerie, you can be the thing known as Tower Ladyboy. And Tower Ladyboy, either you become full lady, okay? Or you become full boy. You gotta make a choice, though. You gotta make a choice somewhere, right? Or another pretty good one, generic yak. You can be a yak. You can turn into an office. Office Magnum. This thing. Bigger word. You know? Or, alternatively, you just become a Toricon. The lore with the Kafan faction is, by the way, that the animals are possessed by some ancient spirits. So, like, the Terrapin, for example, starts as a Terrapin and then becomes Big Turtle. Right? Yeah, gender fluid character. I mean, you know, it's gotta represent. I don't know what to go for, though. Where does map pack? The map pack you can download on the, like, it's the SXC one.
If people want to join, you download it automatically when joining, though. Because I'm working now. Yeah, you can join later if we're still playing, absolutely. So the thing is, we might need to restart. It's not a join in progress thing, no? Sono is male and female slime. I approve. There's actually slimes you can play too. I think it's in the Blight faction. Yeah, Blight. Blob. Blob turns to slime. Slime turns to ooze. Or it can be acid. You can also be an amoeba, which is blob but big. You can also play as microbe. You can be an actual microbe turning into a bacteria. It is a thing. It is a thing. It is totally a thing you can do. Don't ask me. It's a thing. It's a thing. But yeah, the FL stuff seems also pretty neat. I feel like the FL functions are pretty cool. And you also have the AE stuff, which I like the Rocketeer, for example, because they turn into a Bombardier and an actual Dreadnought. Or you can start as a larva, and the larva's gonna evolve into a nymph, a hive queen, an empress. It's actually pretty cool. I know, I like those, you know. How do you get stronger? In this game mode, you can purchase items in the shop. If you buy stuff in the store, you become stronger that way. So I can also play as a meme, if you guys want me to play as a meme. I'm uncomfortable enough with this stuff. The last time I played as a gnat. I was an actual gnat the last time I was. And then I turned into a fly. I used Botter. I Botter enemies to death. It was actually pretty good. It was actually pretty good. That's the crazy thing. It was actually good. Fucking gnat strat. Yeah. What do we feel like, though? You know, there's just... I mean, we can always be Turtle. We can be Baby Sea Turtle. Because they turn to Sea Turtle. Giant Sea Turtle. And then Leviathan in the end, you know? We can also just be... where's the wizard inside of a bucket? That is actually a thing that exists. Just like wizards in buckets. I think it was actually the same faction. No, I don't think so. I know there's bucket wizards somewhere. I don't know where exactly, but I know they exist. Yeah, bucket wizard. It's literally a guy who sits in a bucket the entire time and he casts spells. He counts as a ship, by the way. So, there's that. Yeah. Bucket wizard, you know, he gives off very interesting. No, absolutely. Like my kind of guy. And I'm not hating on Bucket Wizard. Yeah, like, Bucket Wizard kind of good. Go for. I like the Harpies. I never played as the Harpies, but I like the evolution of them. Right? Like, they usually have very cool things going. I know, I just think they're neat. Or you can be a literal xenomorph as well. And then turn into something not as xenomorphy and or whatever the fuck I'm looking at right now. Again, some weird things. Happy Harpy? Happy Harpy. Happiest of all Harpies. Oh, also, Chimley, you like the Deep Elves. If you start as the Beastess of the Vault, Chimley, ignore the horrible looking profile. Eventually, I think it's actually the Matriarch. The Matriarch actually has jiggle physics. I'm just saying. Like, just putting that one out there. It's like... That's like at least 5 pixels moving. That's 5 pixels that move, and they managed to get jiggle physics in. I know what I'll play. Yo, what about Giant Rat though, guys? What if we go Giant Rat Duo, and then Giant Rat Trio? We'll just multiply. Just more rats for the Rat God. Or brown rats. Just a evolution, I guess, you know. I like how they just add more rats to the rats. It's just more rats, you know. I was expecting like a Rat King at the end, but no, it's just more rats. They just bite. They tail attack apparently, somehow. I don't know how. But they just do it somehow. You know? At least 5 are men.
Yeah, you're right. Should be Rat King as a final evolution. Yeah, I would say so too. I would say. Or you know, you can be Wolf, then Great Wolf, Dire Wolf, or Wolf Howler, Terror, or Dark Wolf. There's multiple wolves, by the way, you can choose. Like, different factions also have their own wolves or dogs or whatnot. So, it's wacky. Who the hell is CC3? I don't recognize that name. If there's someone in chat, do let me know. Okay, otherwise I just might execute. Boat has a lot of resistances, but it'll be as fuck. Wouldn't it be funny though if I was a boat? And wouldn't that be funny? Hello, people. I know if CC3 is someone we know. I don't know if they are. I don't think so. Paddle boat. Paddle warship. Paddle frigate. But why paddle though? Why make a paddle warship? That doesn't sound good. This is playing as the Ice Cub. Literally no evolution. Yeah, Nightmare second evolution. Yeah, I can see the Nightmare second. Yeah. It's Warcraft 3 that are playing as the OST. I disabled the normal games OST because I heard it so many times. So I just like put on something else. Does not have evolution. Ethereal Orb. Elemental Wisp. The Blue Orc? I don't, but I'm willing to learn and obey. Okay, guys, let's rope this guy into participating in the stream. CC3, you will Oh my god. Yeah, I'm reading it. Yeah. I don't have stats for all of its forms. You wanna check me? You wanna have me check out a nightmare? Wait, that's the wrong faction. God bless him. I'm gonna follow him. I'm gonna kick him. Okay, so Harbinger or Mara. I know if you go Mara, that's that long way down. If you go Harbinger, you turn into an orb, and then a bigger orb. Orb is funny. Mara and Dark Apocalypse and that stuff is objectively stronger though. It's objectively stronger. It's just objectively stronger. This series, and of course, as a kiddo, I really wanted to play World of Warcraft, but like how my parents were going to pay for that, so I played free-to-play RuneScape instead. I started playing WoW mainly because of everyone in my school playing WoW. That's how I got roped into it. Right, let me pick an actual character I'm gonna play though. I wanna play as a bit character. I think I'm gonna go as a me. What has the strongest boats? Really, a frigate can be good, right? Galleon maxing maybe. Who else seems like Iguana? You get like water. You get like water in your name. I lost them. I don't know where they are anymore. Slavers. Yeah, just to forget I was in it. Right now, there's a sloop. Yeah, turtle. Turtle's not a ship though. I want to be a ship. I want to try and be a boat. I want to see how that's gonna go. You know. Any Flying Dutchman? I don't know. No. What about you guys? You have vehicles? No? Minotaurs? Maybe Minotaur boat? Well, when Mist of Pandaria was base game. Oh, that's when I was about to stop. At the time for the base game. Back when I needed to buy the base game stopping, I get. Yeah, no, I was like, I actually kind of stopped during Draenor. I think I did most of Pandaria, but I stopped and haven't really gotten back into it then. I did play a little afterward, but like it wasn't like anything that I like stuck with for too long. But I wouldn't mind going back and checking it out again, just like I don't know whether I would stream or not.
turtle not a ship. You can only use a turtle as a ship, but it's not the same, you know? It's frame buffer. Ah, right, I see. Oh no. Nice. I need a boat faction. I need a boat with more than just one evolution. I need boats. Bronco. Wait, hold on. Maybe a horse. I can be like a Mustang. I can turn to the Mustang. That'd be such a objectively sea ray. Just a guy riding a manta ray. Fuck. But you don't have a boat? You have like horses and a guy riding a sea ray, but you don't have boat? Seriously? Are you even cooking, man? Oh, a wisp. I can become the Holy Spirit and the Arcane Spirit. Or I can just turn into Twilight. Guys, do we want to be the Holy Spirit? Do we want to be the Holy Spirit instead? Just become Holy Spirit. They'd call it a day. There's gotta be. Gotta be. How come the guys don't have boat? Gonna be a boat faction. There has to be a boat faction. There has to be a boat faction. Has to be. Has to be. I don't believe no good boats nowadays. What about what if I'm like the snitch from like Harry Potter? Boring. Boring is what it is. Elemental orb. Don't have evolution. Right? Like elemental orb just can exist, right? Yeah, it just can exist. Yeah. Not the boat Mormons. I don't know what you're referencing right now. Wait, longboat. Dragon Poe? Almost. We're getting closer. I know there's like a Viking faction as well. The South Sea. They have no boats. they have no boats. Look, usually playing a boat in this game mode is an objectively horrible, absolutely horrible, you know, choice, by the way. You know, it's an absolutely horrible choice. Because boats struggle on land. And most of these maps, you know what they tend to be? Landbound, landlocked. You know, I'm just gonna go with the one in the wait, Vikings. Hold on. Viking school de live. Osenburg, Goksta, Grokslide. I'm boat. I'm boat. I'm boating. I'm ready. Well, being recorded. Alright, do let me know if anyone would like to join the game in chat. And, you know, if not, then this one. Or boating. Or boating. Alright, we get Stormchild, we get Nightmare, Golem, Viking School to Live, and Swamp Witch. Yeah. Play the game? That's an answer question there. Well, say what you will or be quiet. We're going in. Going in. The me pyramid. I'm boat. Me boat. Me boat, you pyramid. Boat. Let's skip story, I don't care. Care boat story. Care. Alright, so basically in this game mode, again, I am John Boat. The percentage means how much defense I'm getting in a certain place. And my movement's gonna be obnoxiously difficult. Because I'm a boat. On land. What I need to do is get terrain training. Right? So I actually can move at a reasonable pace. And we can get 2 trainings, right? So basically, I reckon this would be caves, maybe. I mean, reef I move kind of okay. Cave I move horrible, horrible speed there. Hills obviously as well. Flat too. Everything else is kind of aight. You know, everything else is kind of aight. So I go with cave. All right, castle is a 4. Frozen, fungus, hills, reef, sand, swamp, village. I'm just gonna go out there and go with flat maybe. Flat training might be good training. That's just a hypothesis though, you know, just a guess right now. And all we hear is the screeching of the wood on the ground. Yeah, pretty much is what will happen. I got archer, and I also have armed crew. I think I'm gonna be a ranged character. I think so. Or I leave the shop. I check out my guy, my unit description. I check it out real quick. Yeah, so it seems like the range stuff seems to be kinda the best right here. Resistances are alright except for fire, but like we'll have to deal with that later. Alright, so I'm gonna go in and specialize in ranged attacks. I mean my bread and butter. And we're gonna get more ranged strikes, being the amount of times we attack. So we do 6 attacks, 8 damage. And I have 10 defense right here, meaning enemies have a 90% chance to hit me. I'll be hit a lot. But by the way, putting that out there. However, I'm also gonna try and be somewhat reasonably healthy as a boat. And I'm also gonna be trying to keep up with people. For that, I'm also gonna go ahead and buy a new weapon, just in case. And so we basically have archers. We have archers with fire arrows, but you know what we also have? You know what this boat needs? Light beams. I attach lasers onto the boat. The boat now has laser weaponry. And if you go in this shop, you can also upgrade your weapons. I don't have the money for it right now, but basically that's how it works. I have 20 bucks. We can increase range damage by 1. And that'd be basically what I can do. So I'm just gonna... That's the Spectre boss immediately. What the fuck? Look, my defense is horrible no matter where I go. So horrible scraping noises on the ground. Okay, these guys are looking less bad. I'm a boat! What do you expect? Okay, so we got ghouls up there and other stuff. Let me zoom in. There we go. Yeah. I'm just a ship. And over here you can see my HP. You can see my XP. Again, defense is horrible. Horrible defense. I mean, no matter where I go, I'll just simply have horrible defense. It's worse. Miffy! Getting close. Getting very close. Rigged? Miffy, would you feel better if if I was to rename my ship after you? Would you feel better if I was to do that? If I rename my ship after you, that make you feel better? Like far away, yeah, you were far away. I was pretty damn close. Damn, there's some nasty enemies around here, like... Yeah. Tough. You little golem. Oh, he said you have charge. Crazy. Would die afterwards. It's okay, fuck. I trust. I trust it. The myth of the seas, you know, it's a reference for you, okay? The myth of yeah. I died and I was reincarnated as a boat. Yeah, you know, you know, the myth of the seas is because there's literally no water. I'm inside of a cave. Myth of the yeah, that's like the storm shot. I know that. That's something. Gary Isekai. Yeah, I was reincarnated as a ship, and I'm in a cave, and there's like trolls using fire magic and whatnot. It seems like we kind of want to go to the right hand side so we find the guards, but then again, it also seems like we need to kill the Spectre in the middle, who catchy as fuck, because there's a lot of damage. Oh, hey, you're welcome. Welcome. Greek Tremere, but it's Vikings. Please, it's a Viking school to live. Going into the Osberg, going to the Gokstad, going to the Rockslide. Rockilde, I mean. Rockilde, not rock sliders. Rockilde. Right? Like... I literally only have to fasten water. If I'm on land, I get hit. I just get hit. I have very much a guaranteed chance to just, like, eat shit. You know, so... yeah, very, very high. Again, the boat is objectively... Like, if you play this game mode and play as a boat, you're objectively picking, like, the worst possible character. Objectively. Like, play as a gnat. You'll have a better time as a gnat. Kyber also doesn't have, like, the best defense here. Kyber has resistance, though. Yeah. Or Golem. Titan Golem, you just get spiky. Get really, really spiky. Yeah, it's the undead theme. Right. Yeah, here's the nightmare. I mean, I technically have a lot of speed. If we're technical, technically I have a lot of speed. I might be able to outrun the golem. Maybe. I mean, technically I can go where it's not grayed out. I can actually outrun the golem. This is crazy. This is actually... I'm a speedboat. Hell yeah. I didn't mean to... Oh, there. Yeah, so I'm looking around. The dwarves we can take on if we do ranged attacks on them. Just they have to die before they get a chance to melee us. We can go to the dwarves that way. These guys, we probably don't go to the north. The right-hand side with the trolls seems to be unguarded, what I'm seeing. And the left side simply has a Death Knight who can be kind of scary, but other than that, it's fine. Yeah. Just pushing the boat, almost the boat padding. It's actually floating. Very, very close. Very closely. You can see a bit of a shadow beneath. Technically. Oh, I like that animation. I noticed the golem did that. Do it again. Do it again. Do the animation. You have a V8 under the sails here, basically. I want to see the animation. I know your golem has an idle animation now. I know it is, yeah. I saw it. Yeah, there it is. It's like blinking in a way. Interesting. The Viking steed. Yeah, basically. It's a good isekai. I recommend. What is Swamp Witch? Weird. Sorceress. Or Toad Breath. Lizard Eye. I know, I feel like the other ones are a little more charming than Toad Breath and Lizard Eye, you know? That sounds like I'm insulting someone. Ah, you Toad Breath, you lizard eye, fuck you. Yeah, no, it's, I know. I need to work on that a little. Meanwhile, you have, like, Sorceress and whatnot. Look, I need the HP. I literally need the HP. If I don't have HP, I mean, I'm gonna get hit, right? Like, that's guaranteed to happen. Getting hit. I hope... No, I hope I can get nano machines so my ship can have, like, mega regeneration. By the way, guys, the first turn in the game usually does take the longest because people are in the shop doing all the shopping that they need to. And it's a whole thing. It is a whole thing. I could technically also get precision on my light beam that I just kind of like front-mounted laser cannon that the Myth of the Sea has. Because once I reach my final evolution, you know, we can go ahead and actually upgrade our main weapons like the that is a thing. Totally just a statue. Totally just a statue. For real. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm looking at the dwarves, looking at the totally just a statue because that's empty. No? Dead. I trust all the individuals here. No? And go for the passage with my 5 speed. Damn right, Kyber. You'll manage. You go, King. Damn, Daz, you're playing it dangerous there. Only 78 HP. You're playing it dangerous. I usually go for like minimum of 100, personally. That's when I feel like that's sketch. That's sketchy. But then again, I'm no one to talk with my 10 defense. Oh shit, ghosts. The ghost made ghosts. That is a problem. What the hell phone just were? Oops. Oh, you're playing a dangerous game there. I never did this map, by the way. This is an interesting one. Okay, it's time to start light beaming some ghosts. I killed one. I'm gonna light beam the next ghost. Fire away. That's right. The myth of the seas. Capable of purging the undead with laser beams from the front of the ship. Can I take him out as well? What are the chances? There's a 90.4% chance of me destroying him. If I was to go in. I blast him. So basically, you just saw it. That guy had no ranged attack, so I just kind of destroyed him. He couldn't fight back whatsoever. And I evolved as well to the Osberg as well now. Just a little tougher now. And yeah. Basically, if I attack with ranged attacks, they retaliate with range. If I attack with melee, they retaliate in melee. Right? They have a 60% chance to hit me somehow. Oh guys, I actually have defense now! Yo, what the fuck? Hell yeah! I actually have defense, that's crazy. Yeah, what are the chances of me killing him? 42% chance, I gamba. I lose the gamba. I will get attacked by the Spectre. It will hurt a lot. I am in danger. Let's do the math real quick, yeah? 34 times 8. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. I should have moved him. I should have moved one up. I should have done that. That is my fault. Absolutely my mistake. Because say, yeah, no, that's potentially extremely mega hyper happening here. If he misses at least once, you live. I have 40 defense. I have 40 defense. Surely he'll miss once, right? Surely. Listen. I'm in trouble. I'm not denying that. I think it'd be pretty poggers if we could get rid of trash mobs around there. They won't, like, snipe me if he doesn't kill me. I know. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty nice. Oh, yes, fucked. Okay. Yeah, nah, this is, yeah. Foreign to me. Listen, man, like, it's, Who's that guy? Who's this? Who is this? But yeah, no, seriously, if anyone would like to join the game more, though, do let me know. I do not mind re-hosting whatsoever. So, especially right now when it's very early on. Oh, so I know how long this is gonna take, you know. I might just get deleted any moment now, you know. It just might happen. Yeah. There's a very real threat. Most likely you can see, like, funny little emojis I'm, like, mass-produced down there. But, you know, if it wouldn't have been for Mr. Murder Guy up here, the Spectre, I would be fine, actually. Surprisingly so. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Right. But yeah. We're splitting up. Hunt. Right. Yeah, like the answer right now, extremely easy. It's mainly the guards and the bosses, which foolishly I get stuck right next to. So, I'll be visiting the shop very soon. There goes Stas, probably buying some more, I imagine. If I had to take a guess. Right? Yeah, I just might be done for. Fine, you know? It is fine. Seeing that the meme bills, they do work. You know?
Come to me through fire and
Tootsie,
war.
how you doing?
I
Welcome to
welcome
some Westnoff. If you were to be interested in playing some, you know, more than happy to have you. Howdy. Yeah. How are you? Oh, that's because I am currently tapped out right there. Yeah. This game, thank you. It is one of the old school games I do like playing a lot, especially in the Discord as well, you know? It is a thing. Oh, am I gonna live? Wait, it already happened, didn't it? We already did the battle. I did survive him. I survived the menace. I actually survived it pretty well. All things I actually did pretty well. Hey, you know, all things considered, I'm actually surprisingly healthy right now. And there's a 93% chance I'll kill this guy. 30. 30 I can kill all of them. Look, I'm gonna make a white berth around the actual boss so I don't get stuck like I did get stuck earlier as well. You know? The boat, yeah, the boat lives. The boat lives. And down we go. I'm gonna go buy some stuff. Already. It's too quiet in here, and I look around, it's like an army of trolls. Dude, there's a lot of trolls. Holy fuck. So many. Yeah, it's too quiet. Like, you see like a whole troll army approach the golem. It is Kyber. Kyber got this, and I have a good feeling with this absolutely ridiculous charge. Like, Kyber just hits them once and they explode, you know? Yeah, maybe they have some ninja training, maybe. I mean, Kyber has actually some nutty damage on him. Genuinely does. 50 times 7 with charge is 100 times 7. Unless it already is counting charge with the 50, then take that back. You know, I take it. Now, these guys are a little tougher. 50 times 5 damage! Wow! Guys, maybe we don't go for the trolls. Boy! I know, I'm looking at the bottom left corner. It's just that the Death Knight can be scary. Other than that, the dwarves we can absolutely take. I mean, I know I could take on some of the guards. Sure. The ghouls, they don't have a lot of health either. We might be able to completely explode them, you know? We might be able to do that too. But yeah, no, absolutely, it is a very fun game. We're gonna be doing some West Nothing here. And again, then the idea was potentially moving on to stuff like dungeons. Well, depending on how long the actual session is going to take. Because we're currently playing with viewers right now. And yeah. Well, some viewers and CC3. Let's put it that way. And yeah. Cool loot. If only I could actually fly over there. I know, actually. Definitely could fly over there. Definitely totally could get the loot, actually. Definitely could. Go carry? Surely, right? Surely. Surely they're gonna carry. Okay, I know. Ghost on ghost violence right here. Undead on undead action. This is crazy. Wonder what caused that undead on undead stuff, you know? Meanwhile, Golem versus the Troll Horde, you know? And, of course, is ranting allowed? What do I mean by ranting? Rants. Ranting. Maybe it's a Westnoff term I'm not familiar with. How do I type? Oh, you could not find the alert. That's okay. No, that's okay. Type what do I do? Panning mode? Yes. Get it away. Which button I have to chat? B N M
Ranting. Sorry, it's you know I don't often. Usually it's all about voice chat. And again, if people like what we're seeing here, it's a completely free game. You can get it with no issue whatsoever. And you know, you can always play in the Discord with us because we do tend to go for it. Like we do tend to play a bunch of Westnoff here and there. So yeah, again, it is a fun time, and I do kind of like this game mode here. Yeah, they're going after the dwarves, which again understandable. It more depends now. Are they gonna survive the attack from the dwarf, right? Are they gonna survive the counter-attack? Now it's the enemy's turn. Let's see if they're gonna live or not. Or if the bog witch is going to die pretty much immediately. I know Mara's gonna be fine. Mara's perfectly okay. I have 290 bucks. That is like potentially upgrades right there. And let's see. Sometimes in this game mode, by the way, the game has to think a lot, so it kind of like looks like it freezes, you know. Okay. Oh, for a moment I thought it was a berserker. Oh, very close there. Extremely close with that one. 33 HP, 30 HP. Ghost got sniped. Guy gets sniped too. Anyways, the ship's gonna go to the shop. The ship shop. I can restore myself to full HP. I can get some weapon training. Maybe for the light beam. Light beam could potentially slow people down. I could also make it precision. Precision strikes on the light beam. Fuck it. Go precision on it. Evade, backstab. I'm gonna slow people down with the light beam as well. It's, you know, they're blinded, right? Like, they can't see. I will also be getting some range damage, actually. And boat goes back to the top. Boat's gonna be so back. Oh, nice. You also regenerate. That's actually a pretty good train to hit. The Copper's gonna be able to delete these guys. It's more like the guards which are scary. You know? Very scary guards. Those guys, they just get destroyed. 56. Holy fuck. And then they also have a magical anti-shield missile attack. Wow. That's crazy, dude. Right, let's see. So, yeah, you can ghost. They seem to have the dwarf on the potentially up there. Not like I can do too much with boat yet. 34 times 8 Bane Blades, you know. Can be rough. Real rough. The Death Knight, we can take the Death Knight on. Like, if I slow him down, he's not too scary, all things considered, actually. Okay, the Death Knight's not too bad. 11 times 7. Indeed. He only attacks 4 times. Is the... Okay, we're going after some booster with the child. Can't wait for the storm child to come in an adult. Knifing or beam, light beam, light beam. Dash. Yes, please do not. Yeah, that's again. The values are extremely inflated with some of these guys. I never did this map, right? To be fair, know what to expect. Geopolitical remarks. No. We we stay away from that. Nah, we stay out. We stay away from that. From head. We stay away from head. Yeah, we don't do that. Nah. Tactical miscalculation. Yeah. On the trolls, dwarves. And now Naga? What a collection, yeah. So, Das, potentially could be potentially fine for you. I hope you live. I hope you live. I do hope you live. No, I listen, you got 30% defense. Oh. yeah, not as bad. Oof. Jeez. Yeah. Now the socio-political situation of... What now? If they get a slow going, then you might live. They don't. They don't do. Yeah, nah, this seems to be an extremely rough map. Okay, to see. You can die now. Dice. So that's. Since it's only turn 5. I don't mind restarting personally. Right? Personally speaking, I don't mind restarting. Putting that one out there. Personally speaking. I just want to use my precision light, like Spartan laser eye on my boat right here, you know? It's a pretty nifty thing. Okay, blast him. Blast him. And then blast him again. No? Don't worry, Des. I can carry on where you left off, you know? There's a 20% chance to only be on 11 HP. I totally got this. I totally got this. And yeah. Now, but depends on the orc. Depends on orc, yeah. I mean, again, I'm cool with restarting. Cool with restarting. Like, I don't mind it. Go ahead and keep going. Everyone's slowly dying. We can restart. It's okay. Okay. It's okay. We can also take a different map if you'd like. Again, it was the first time I went into this one. And there seems to be some water, actually. A boat wouldn't be the worst call, looking at it. We can try it again. Like, it didn't... It seemed worse than it actually was. Just like the initial pocket. Looks very rough. I guess the Nagas come up there from, like, the watery area. I know Spooky Forest is a fairly, like, short one. Or, like, just storming the castle. Short ones. I know that Mountain of Doom is long. It's forever long. The Isle... Dead. That might be a short one, too. Yeah, roll call. If anyone is interested in joining, you may do so now. Just again, do let me know. I like the boat. I like the boat. I like the boat. I'll go boat again. Boat is nice. Surprisingly so, actually. Like, I look at the boat and I feel like, damn. It's like garbage. Yeah. What if I go water elemental? Is water elemental cool? Does water elemental have some stuff going? Perhaps? Is this one easier? No idea. No idea. Water elemental can turn into an ice crab or a woman. Interesting. I know fire elemental is pretty solid. But we're like different elemental head-offs. Could be no. What is it? Summoners? Summoners have water elemental. Loading a save one turn. Well, for thing we just did, I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah. So we can be water god. How good is water? How good is being? How good is it to be in a liquid state? Don't like water and arcane. How about becoming god? God of water. Kinda similar still. We do get heal, regen, and we can heal and we regen in water and one. I can go with some water. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh shit, Terry day posters now.
Yeah, that's the big update, isn't it? Yeah, I remember. Oh shit, is Matt trying to join? Let me hop into voice chat, brief jump scare everyone.
What are you doing?
I jump scare you, Goal.
Hello.
Does Matt want to join? So I can
You
make
didn't
room.
say anything.
I can make a wee face if you want me to.
Yeah, I told him about the random person.
Yeah, CC Freester just to placeholder. But and wants to fun with it. I'm just gonna stuff that.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Never is.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, alright.
I can hear you on the stream anyway.
Oh yeah, I mean again, I'm just gonna definitely if my time needed arises, then yeah, I'll be there. Drown people and make a mountain of corpses instead of burning them. Yes, I will just violently waterboard everyone. So that's gonna be happening. Alrighty, so we got Evil Crab. Pretty interesting choice. Map like. Chaos. Chaos makes it a Hell Crab. That is a spicy crab. That is a spicy crab. That crab is, in fact, spicy. I am evil and crab, absolutely. War crimes. Yeah, but like you also gotta post the aliens have right after that. Like so it's like war crimes. we got a ghost. We got a crab that has absolutely no chill whatsoever. Also if Matt wants to join, to let me know through chat. Well, people are still around some. And we got water elemental, we also get fire elemental, which same things like fire avatar god. Also fire damage. Basically immunity to fire too. Magical by default. Thanks aura. What does that do? Area around us provides. Oh, so get cold resistant. 20%. Your fire god. Own. What are you? What is this? What faction are you? Cannon, improvised kamikaze. Always hits. Damage room, lags, more lags. Huge resistance. Huge speed. The fuck? Is it from Summoner? Like from Sky? Or like... Because I am one. Yeah. Huge orcs, yeah. Thanks, how you doing? Welcome to some very, very lovely Battle for West North. And if you'd like to join as well, let me know. Game's free and it's a lot of fun. Light, static, sure. I know, maybe the rune something. I wouldn't know where the perfect drone is. Never seen it before. that's I've never seen the game before. Okay, so originally, technically speaking, it is an RTS game, right? Or rather a turn-based it's a turn-based strategy game. But we're playing the SXE game mode up on top next to the timer. You can barely see it. And let's leave or take C1 for I mean, you know, CC You know, I'm just saying, they're not part of the community, they're just a rando. You know, I mind replacing them with someone who, you know, who we actually know and, you know. Yeah. I'm just starting, so... Again, like, I don't mind whatsoever, right? And hydrate myself while playing the water elemental. And kind of get the feet. We got evil crab, we got nightmare, we got random not deep like gas, and hydration. The god of hydration, you know? Absolutely. Could do is with eggs with onions. Make breakfast while I can't move. That'd be a good sleep. No onions. Onions. What are we waiting for? One hasn't chosen their character. Yeah. Also, something I love in this, well, we might get to see it maybe, but like the community ranges from either extreme as people, or like, join your game, join your game, and then they start like cussing at you. Let me join your game right now, or I will kill your family. Let me join your game right now. Do it. Join it. It's it's very interesting to see. It's very interesting. But yeah. Yeah. Again, let me know if anyone wants to join. Kind of vibing right now. Take all the characters. I think I'm happy with being a water elemental. Let's see if water elemental has anything wacky. Like terrain. Actually, pretty fast. Most terrain tiles. Doesn't like forest and hills. Frozen fungus are okay. You know. If we get training, maybe hills and forest. You know? Join and CC free and below. Look. You don't have to if you don't want to. I just know that Mad is also into this right now. So I don't know if they want to join or not. So they do also play with it. It's really whatever, you know. Like if you do want to join us, right? If you would actually like to play the game, Mad left. All right, gotcha. Yeah, it's a free game. Exactly, it is a completely free game. You get it just fine. We're to turn the volume down. Yes, the volume, it's stupidly loud. It's stupid loud, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, it is a free game. If Hex, if you want to join as well, we can get like a 6-player map as well. So then we can get like 6 people, 1 match. How much? I have no clue what this is. You know, game modes change. So right now we're playing a hero-based game mode, while other times, yeah, server is not protected. Yes, it's not safe. But yeah, basically, this is a hero-based game mode. So if you one character, if they died or permit, how do I join? So you go to the official servers. You might need to sign up briefly, and then you just look for the Twitchings game, and you should be able to. Now you might need to download a bit, and you know, like it's you'll be able to join. Okay, whatever. I can free the spot. I just like that passive-aggressive response. I just really like it. I know. Again, I'm telling you, people in this game, they're very passionate. Okay, let me just say that. But I also feel power. Oh, what a presence not seen. I feel strong. But absolutely. But normally speaking, again, anyone who doesn't know the game, it is a turn-based strategy game with different units and a lead. Guys, you kind of fucked up because you can't recruit any more units after that. But the hero-based mode, so you only have one character, you only play as that one character. We have Water Elemental, Nightmare, Evil Crab, Dark Adapt, and Blank right now. And yeah, you pick the Twitch game and wait for the add-ons to yes, because it is not fully vanilla. We're playing right now as well. Hydrate, you got it. I mean, I'm the Water Elemental. Gotta hydrate if no one else does. And yeah, it is a fun game though. It is a really fun one. Yeah, like we play it in the Discord every now and then, so again, if people who want to join some of the games. So here is the Discord link. Like to partake in it. Yeah, absolutely. It's a fun time, and it would be the time where we played a movie technically got overwritten by us playing just a little bit too much Westnoff, you know? It's just a bit too much of it. Yeah. It happens to the best of us. It happens to the... RB. That's okay, that's okay. Time. Worries about it. There's also like, again, like, there's different factions, right? Like, those are all the factions from right now with the modded game. Vanilla is only a couple guys here, right? Drakes, dwarves, loyalists, orcs, and elves, and the young, right? But like, you know, you know. Good. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. I also once played as Earth Elemental, which is pretty decent too. Like, the thing is, some characters are objectively stronger than other ones, for a reason, going into, like, the idea of it being an RTS. So, or rather, a strategy game. So, you know, you have your high tier units, you have your low tier units, right? But your low tier units sometimes can become high tier units by keeping them alive, having them gain XP, and eventually evolve into something greater, right? So there's that. Which is basically what hero-based game modes in this game are all about. And I can hear now. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it gets really bad sometimes. It gets pretty bad. Like, the game can be awfully loud. So yeah, you take your time picking something. Again, if you don't know what to pick, by the way, it's always a safe option to go for anything EOMA. They usually have extremely solid characters. You can't really make much of a wrong choice with that stuff. Like, they're extremely safe, and you'll end up with a solid character no matter what you pick. Another good one are the FLs. But they're not as every unit's good. Like, they have some pretty good units, some are pretty meh. Stick or rock option. Whereas being a literal stick or rock option, there is those. Hold on, you just need to find them. You can be like a seal. If you wanna have a hardcore run, you go to the hive and you choose to be a gnat. You know, like you just go with the little gnat, or maybe even a swarm even. Best. Growth. Many bugs. It'd just be many little bugs. So that became the swarm. Or, you know, just a gnat. Gnat and they become fly. The thing. I mean, yeah, again, there's some... you can be crab. Just be crab. Oh yeah, look, it's a guy inside of a turtle shell basket. I think it's a turtle. A turtle. Or baby mudcrawler. Turning into mudcrawler. And then a mommy mudcrawler. Or if you want to be, you can be giant rat. Turning into rat duo and then giant rat trio. They just multiply. They do mitosis. Yeah, I don't know if there's like actual stick or rock. I mean, if the closest thing to being a rock is being a rock elemental, basically. I mean, those two exist. If you want to be a stick, I think the yokai have some stick options, actually. Hold on. Okay. The yokai. yokai. Yeah, you can also be a little mushroom. Fleshy. You know, that's something I could see Atria turning into. Draining touch, you know, you can do some arcane damage, you know, maybe turn into a bit of a witch as well at the same time. Or, what else do we have? They got, like, lots of plant stuff going. I guess Lamias, that's a thing. Oh, shit! Whoa, ass crack! Okay. Like, damn. Didn't expect to get, like, back there. On these. And it supposed to be beep boop robots. Yeah, there's robots, guys. There's like little aliens as well. Let me find them. Yeah, little green man. You can be that little green man and turn into a little green soldier and then jetpack or tank. It's a thing. Don't question. It's, you know, it's a whole thing. It can also be a tree ant, you know, like there's just many options. I would just recommend sticking to the EOMA stuff, honestly. Like that's the best all-rounder stuff by far. Vampire. Bloodbade. Bloodbade turn. Bad. Bloodbade does not turn. Same. Yeah, there's just like also characters which are just like outright horrible. Which are like, hey, I'm playing as a statue. You can't move during the day, you only move during the night. Have fun. Come on, Snake. Viper. Anaconda. Poison. You don't see poison as often, at least I don't. I think I don't go for the very poisony characters. Suppose, right? Okay, also with the dog spider. Black Widow. Yeah, lots of poisoning and slowing, you know, that's the classic right there. Quack? What does that mean? Oh, like a plague doctor. Right. Quack? Really, you call him Quack? Weird. Triple 10%? And maim the enemy, lowering their defense on all terrain by 10%. The status is if their unit kills. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Hold on. I might turn into a Quack. I might just turn into one. This spell. That has a 50% chance of hitting. Boring. Yo, but what if? What if I begin doing some surgery, you know? Clear basher. Elites? Hey, honestly, some of them look pretty cool. Not gonna lie. So yeah, there's only so much crippling that can actually happen. Yeah, sadly the boat doesn't cripple. Boat no cripple. Yeah, I'm going with a Quack. It's confirmed. Actually, I'm no water elemental. Sorry, water elemental enthusiast. I'm trying to Quack around now. No boat physics, Sag. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm a Quack now. Sorry. Interesting. But yes, you pick your character. I can also just hit I'm ready, and you'll get a random character. You know? If you wanna roll the dice and see what you'll end up with, you know, it could be something godlike, it could be something absolutely horrible. You know? It's a player's choice after all. We have Necromancer, a Nightmare, Evil Crab, potentially a guy who didn't, you know, do his like doctor's exam. Join voice chat. All of us are. I'm just dead. You know? Are there gibbons? Probably are gibbons. I just don't know where exactly. You might be able to play as a gibbon. There's a pretty high chance you might. I know you can play as a gorilla, or Bigfoot, or a Yeti. That's basically a gibbon, right? Yeah, like maybe the monsters faction would be like possibility for that. Yeah, young Bigfoot, for example, it's big and adjacent. A gibbon, I mean. Also, well, so who else is like some nature stuff? I'm pretty sure I've seen some like gibbon thing, you know? I'm pretty sure I've seen them. I don't know where exactly, but you might be able to do that. Not gonna lie, you might be able to. Also, by the way, anyone curious about the Subathon? Those are some goals we have. You know, just while we're waiting. Thought I might as well show everyone so they can see what's happening. We're currently on making more, you know, redeems and toggles. We'll be doing that some other stream. And yeah, Kingdom Death Murder Monster is gonna be happening after, followed by some karaoke. And you know, potentially some like Pompadour redeems and the whole thing, right? But yeah, this is back, looking good. But yeah, let me know. Let me know. We're just getting at. I had hoped I could snooze it. I had hoped I could snooze that. But yeah, no, I'm ready whenever you guys are. Let me know. I'm just getting a little impatient. I know. Overwhelmed. A lot of things. But time now. Be careful. Evolution. So I'll be winging it this time. All right. You want me to go with random? I can go random. I can hit you with something random. If you're ready. Who am I? What are you to go from if you want something random? Fuck it, I'll gamble. Going in. You know, trial by fire, you know, maybe you'll get something godlike, maybe you'll get something horrible. You know? It might happen, might not happen. Maybe you'll just get something perfectly average. You know? The important rule is don't die. Don't die, okay? That's the important one. Don't die. Whatever you do, do not death. Do not get killed. I see you became a soldier. Human warrior. You can become noble or a smasher and then a crusher. Seems to be the slightly better choice, maybe. I don't know. The nobles might have some like nobles might have basically like leadership, like some buffs and what. Crusher of nobles, human, white, male, fighter. Yep, you get the most generic thing out there. You get the most generic thing out there. But basically, you want to go to the shop, and in the shop, you can like upgrade your character. You need to wait for your turn first. Hold on, I want to check something on my character real quick. Unit description. If I go for this, get a big cleaver, and I get surgeon knives. The cleaver is the main thing, so I want to probably focus on being a melee character. Don't worry, I'll patch you right up. And get me my 3 melee strikes. Get me my +4 movement, so I'm slightly faster. Get my health up to 178, say. And then I can still buy a new weapon. If I don't feel like dealing with a staff, I might just casually have a blessed melee sword. Also go for something, but range seems fine right now. So I going by that arcane fighting any ghosty, or any spook. And that rage to it. That'd be wacky. Oh, that'd be real wacky. I'm not going to do. I'm gonna enhance myself a little. I could get another melee strike, or I can just go into melee damage instead. Which, yeah, we'll upgrade the melee damage a bit. And I have 4 more movement training left. Go up to 14 movement. Could also go with super damage. Let's get some ranged damage in here, you know, just make it slightly better. And that's my turn personally done. I'm kind of moving ahead and to see the coast.
Okay. We zoom out a little, making me laugh violently. So now it's Blue's turn being Death Lord, and yeah, you basically hop on the shop, right-click on yourself, and yeah, you get your shopping done. Wow, the default's really zoomed in. Basically, as a noble, you get the ability called Protection of lower level from this side, and bonus or resistances. Saying you're only a level 2 character with that. Crusher can be level 3. Crusher's just big damage, big tankiness. That's really what a Crusher tends to be. Well, I could be the healer and then the doctor. Oh shit, who would he generate? Ooh, that's kind of good. Resistance running unless Medicaid, heal, voice speed of being off next effect land. But I already kind of committed to the surgeon, so I can heal people and I can heal injuries as well. Injuries from an ally and itself, but cannot remove poisons. So basically, I'll be walking around with a cleaver and some poisoned knives, poisoning people and crippling them, reducing their overall defense. It's actually kind of nutty. So if people don't have magical abilities or don't have like precision and whatnot, it helps you like aim. I think it's gonna be a pretty handy dandy thing to have. And maybe if I had Berserk. Yeah, we're cooking, and I'm zooming out. Accidentally, help, please, someone. Default is right here. For 170 HP, I can do up to 6 melee damage. And yeah. Evil crabbing, obviously melee focused. Same with the soldier. The mayor. Going with the Dark Apostle. Yeah, no, pretty melee focused actually. That's being the only ranged focused character. I mean, I'm like a bit of both, right? I guess. Like, I can see myself be more of a rogue character, which I usually don't do. Like the darkest dungeon that I am right there. But look at all of that. Look at that random spider just sitting there doing who knows what. Just kind of existing, being able to touch you coldly and bless you. Yes. Damn. Got 11 movement. Definitely beat me. So, it seems to be a smaller map, so want to do. But, yeah. You know what we can do? If Dungeon Siege doesn't happen today, we can always do Dungeon Siege tomorrow as well. Since, it's starting to get a little late, and I don't want to promise something I can't keep. Dungeon Siege is definitely gonna... The heroes on the journey. Monstrosities. And then you have like somebody who's actually kind of... You have one guy who's actually good. Probably good. Pursuit of Noble. Kyber of Deco. The Dance of Danas. The Pie of Cassio. Yes. Yes, quite. So, I can go support or huge man. But I read your support thing, right? I read your protection. And it says adjacent units of lower level from this side receive resistance, right? Of lower level, that's the keyword there. You'll be level 2 if you go noble. I'd be level 2 every... I don't think noble's worth it. I don't think noble is worth it. I'm gonna be honest with you. It doesn't seem worth it. Everyone's gonna be a higher level than level 2. Or at least level 2. Like, I'm peaking at level 2. Huge man just sounds better. Like, Daz, for example, is gonna, like, become a fucking lich eventually or something like that. Doom Prophet, I guess. Yeah, literal lich. Level 3, too. So, yeah. I like the art. Good. West enough standards, at least. Yeah, I mean, even the Mara. It's actually looking pretty good. I'm just no, like, artwork for, like, the higher level, like, ones.
And then my beloved evil crab turning into hell crab with like a little pseudopod, whatever that is. Pincers my cold damage. Yeah, we'll have some good amount of cold damage as well with it. I do arcane and blade damage later on. Get some fire damage as well, and you get the blunt damage going there. I could also see like Daz, you know, extending her portfolio to buy a bunch of weapons of damage types. Like with the spider, for example, you could go in and, well, arcane does the least damage, but like, yeah, resistances are a thing. And yeah. Also interesting to see a massive sheet-up-esque spider just kinda hanging out back there like it's nothing. Alright, 178, 141, 578 as well. Oh my god, Daz, we have the same health, twinsies! Oh my god! Twinsies! Yeah, but what I'd recommend you, by the way, do is get at least 100 HP, maybe 150 if you want to play it safe. As a soldier, you strike me as tanky. You can, like, you know, dump HP. But you also don't want to, like, neglect movement. And you also don't want to neglect the amount of damage and or strikes you do. Happy birthday, Bone. How's it going? Appreciate it. We're doing some Battle for Westnov. Doing the SX game modes right now. And it is I am a quack. A surgeon later on. But it turns out I'm better at, you know, chopping people apart and putting them together. Looking at it. That's gonna be a pretty interesting thing. Yeah, hope all is welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're doing a bit of birthday subathon. Officially speaking, was yesterday my birthday. This was the first time I'm doing that. Yeah, I thought that's what you did. I know you. And yeah, it's been a lot of fun so far. Going through some of the older games that I do still like a lot. And yeah, currently we're doing some Westnov with well, right here. Absolutely. Right. Yeah, I've never been on this map, by the way, either. I don't know what to really expect. All I see is a bit of water, so being a boat on this might not be actually the worst choice. A little chest. I'm gonna label it. Woo. Not ooh, but woo. Wow. Wowzers. God, that's we're also the same speed. That's so crazy. We're like absolute twins. But like, I apply medicinal knowledge to the people that are alive, and you just kind of like, you know, bring the people who I failed keeping alive back to life. You know, you're like the extension I never knew I needed. You know, it's I do pre-mortality stitching together. You do some post-mortality stitching together. You know, but you're basically a doctor, right? Basically, going the stitch route. Going the necromancer or just casual doom prophet. Dominates. Undead. Necromancer. Not good. And ancient lich if you want to just fuck people up. Like pure damage. The doom prophet's good if you have a lot of chaotic people on your team, however. Which is 2. Excluding you. I am neutral and we got 1 lawful. It wouldn't be worst. Majority chaotic. Majority do chaotic there. What is safe? Giant enemy spiders. Like it's just like EDF. It's actually just I always knew Westnov was basically EDF, you know, I always knew that. I already had a hunch. It might be. But yeah. Important thing. Or you get some HP. Get some, maybe a little. Don't need to go big on it. You just want to have enough to actually be able to maneuver around. And, you know, get some
strikes and damage going. Like, I think early on it is a good idea to go for more strikes. And later on, just kind of pump damage, because strikes, they get more and more expensive as time goes on. And it gets ridiculously expensive time. Yeah, 70 damage is very solid. 284 health is pretty good too. Yeah, looks good. Oh shit, we get bosses. But are weak and pathetic. And a spider. A not so giant enemy spider. Well. I'm to chop them apart, I reckon. They're fucking. What? I'm poisoned, but I de-poisoned as well. 40% chance to hit him. 29% chance I might kill him. Not the highest. Not the highest. Not my best. 70% chance to kill him. Fuck it, we go. I lost the gamble. But it's okay. Plenty of kinda weak-ish lizardman bosses ahead there. So I don't feel threatened by them. I don't feel like we're in that much danger right now. With the ambushers and the skirmishers there. For the evil crab. Who's that? Evil crab? Real? Evil crab. Crab kinda good at swamp, yeah. Evil good at it, actually. Yeah, you... Like, again, those bosses are pathetic when in comparison to what we just went through here. So, but then again, it's only the start, right? Like, it's initial wave. So it does seem like a way smaller map, and probably also a way easier map than the usual stuff, like exposing people. But it's also partially because we don't have the most time either, I suppose, right? To go into a big map. Because, like, those take, like, 4 to 6 hours, maybe. Like, that's one whole stream just on that map alone, maybe. Like, they are rough. They are very rough. Okay, so one of the bosses almost dead. The Audion almost dead, too. Again, not a threat whatsoever. And then they attack me, right? Like, went over, and now Caesarian's. Again, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Watch it be totally not fine and we all die. Or at least I die. Or something like that. So someone's gonna die. Right, the game is thinking right now. You can tell by the, you know, talk right there. Yeah, we'll give it a hot second. We'll give it a bit of a moment, perhaps. And, you know, see how it's gonna develop. Okay. Going right for the human warrior. Big mistake there, Saurian. Big mistake. Human warrior actually knows how to throw down. Why did they go for you? Like, that, I'm not sure why for him. That is objectively lower HP. And we're just kinda in the open as well. Interesting. I wonder. Maybe because he only has one attack? Oh. Oh, he has 2 attacks. Yeah, he brought a crossbow. Well, whatever they're doing. Because he can handle the huge fan. Yeah, clearly they think that, but like they're extremely wrong. I don't know why they're doing that. That's out of all the things I expected, I did not expect this actually. I didn't expect them to go for you. Because, like, I don't know, I feel like we were a little more in the open. And you also have the most HP and whatnot, you know? I'm not sure. I mean, Daz and I both have far less health than you. Well, maybe not anymore, but, like, no. It's a weird one. Well, they are taking fucking long to think what they're all gonna do individually. Even though it's such an obvious thing, like, they're just gonna, like, throw themselves at you. In a not sexy way. We need to kill those bosses, man. Like, those bosses are, like, they're taking too long to think. Too complicated about what we're gonna do. I imagine this one's not gonna attack you because, like, you're kind of surrounded there and might not have any space or can walk on the mountain
Okay. Right. It's going for me. My melee attack, so I take 2 first. Right, I see, I see. Yeah, that's not a bad one. I want to see if I can get rage on my cleaver. That'd be pretty fun. The rage blade. Oh, that'd be... I poison him. I'll throw acid in his face. I did a UK surprise. Struggling with. I'm not sure. Not normal. I mean, game struggles every now and then. Don't get me wrong, but literally for every individual unit, like this here, that ain't normal. Castle of Murdochs. Yeah, it's Murdoch Castle. Huh. I don't know why it is. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, we good now? Like, we're getting up to speed? We okay now? Hey, look, there's a shop. Alright, so I want to have a repetition of what happened earlier. So if people can kill those little Murlocs, more than happy to see that happen. Oh, I wouldn't kill him, would I? He would survive with 1 HP. You're kidding me, right? Meanwhile, there's a 35% chance I might kill him. It's a gamble. I fucking lose my gamble. Alright. Well, I tried. Those bosses are all about to die, by the way. So... shouldn't be too rough. Like, they all have, like, hardly any HP. There we go. Yeah, it's like nothing. It's like nothing fighting them. Okay, there's one boss south of me. Again, shouldn't be too much of a problem. Absolutely, yeah. You got magical on your weapon too. That's pretty good. Meaning, the chance to hit is way higher if you have magical. When, you know, not. There you go, we already have a Mara. Yep, we're gonna probably clean out the entire Murloc castle right there. But hey, it's really nice to see a shop right there. It's actually pretty convenient. Look, you might be in the middle of Saurian territory here, but honestly, I don't feel like you should be overly threatened. Maybe just by the inners, like the big guy there. Other than that, you... fine. Alright, evil crab, show us what you got. Believe in you, huge man! They call me... they also call me... not the twitching, but... the donk. the butcher. The butcher donk. I can do both. I can dismantle and I can put together again, you know? Man of many talents. The dork. Can also be the dork. Do that too. Butcher dog. Oh, it's the enemy's turn. Yeah, again, here's the scary one. But again, I feel like you're fine. You're gonna be very low HP though. Very low HP. Nervously low HP. Like, I'm nervous for you. But otherwise, you're doing fine by the looks of it, you know? Anyways, let me kill him. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh gosh, I don't like those odds. Kill him. Can't kill that guy, no. Do I have a chance of killing him? No. No shot. Can't kill him. Yeah, I'll just kind of stay here casually and, like, I don't know, maybe poison his ass or something. It's fine. Yes, he hurt so much. This skirmisher is spelled different. Oh my god, I don't know if I want to attack him, actually. Yeah, like, some of them are easy, but, like... oh, they're guards. I see. I see. Well, I'm just gonna end my turn and not do anything, because I don't want to happen to get impaled. I know if I can take it too well. I would survive his one attack. But yeah, it's spicy. It's spicy. Now, if you do have a health potion on you, might be fine. Don't have a health potion on you. I want to go home. And then hopefully Big Man can spin here and like save us. You know. Or, you know, just a demon, the winged demon of known as Map. Just Map. Okay, well, we got a couple treasure chests there. Some boo-boos. Oh? What happens? Oh, I see. Deathlord disconnect. I see. I see how it is. Alright, well, I'm just gonna load it up again. It will put you back at the start of the turn. You can join just fine. Should be okay. And, yeah. Yeah, do make sure to join. I imagine that, like, internet issue. Internet died, yeah. Yeah, I reckon. I figured. Look. It happens, okay? It happens to the best of us. See? It happens to the best of us. Don't worry. You may join. I take a swig of water. And, yeah. I'll be going right back into it. There we go. So, yeah, it'll be just a turn before... well, much has been lost, really. I can just kind of correct my own mistakes. Is the difference. Because we have some boo. What we can do is, I can stitch boo-boos together. I am still a doctor. I do butcher people, but I can still help. At times. Alright, yeah, okay, it's putting it right back there. So, if you were to either step right next to me, I can heal you for 4 HP. Think about it. Think about it. It's crazy, right? Easy. Yeah, evade, precision, magical. Good stuff there. Just make it down here, Deskin. Down here. Only for you're not a good doctor. Well, I never claimed to be a good doctor. You know? With your degree? My degree happens on my level up. On my level up, I can heal. On my level up, I can heal you for a percentage of your HP. Right now, I can only heal you for 4. Then I can keep in mind, normally the game assumes your units have like 20 HP or 28 HP, stuff like that, right? You know, makes sense. Alright, therefore, what you gonna do? 17 do you have? Yeah, you went right in there, huh? You went... You did not hesitate. Stormed the castle. Figured they actually poked pretty badly. Destormed the castle. Or use a healing potion. As long as you're actually in the game on this, you're like disconnected again. Which I hope is not the case. Grab. Bit of a soldier. Casual dark adept sitting in the swamp water. But my internet died again. Alright, well, 3 times the charm, right? 3 times the charm. And I haven't gotten the message disconnected just yet, but yeah, if it's gonna be acting up too badly, we might need to figure out some. Right. Bloodlust must be slaked. Yeah, it's huge bunch of staring there, you know? It's like, what's the Mara gonna do? And not on Torque Stream. Come on! Come on, don't embarrass Deathlord. Come on! Be nice! Good Deathlord, I trust in you. Come on! I trust in your internet as much as I trust in Moshi, okay? I believe you can do it. It's sounded derogatory. But I didn't mean it in that way. No! There's lots of forest up there, you know. You want to go to the shop. I know you do, you know. Need to restart. And join back. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Yeah, there we go. This time, for real, okay? This is the one. This is the one. this is the one. If it's not the one, then shit. I mean, what are we gonna do then? Alright. Need the Mara. Mara's part of the team. It'll be very highly intense. No, gotta call CC3 back. No. CC3, you know, CC3 has to stay out, okay? CC3 doesn't even know what a stream is, okay? They live and breathe Westnov, okay? Ever since 2003 or 2 or whenever the game came out, okay? It's like we... Precisely dead almost then. Okay, so... Go. I hope you have a health potion. I hope you have one. If you have a health potion, that'd be the perfect, like, that'd be the best case scenario right now. Don't have a health potion. There's only really so many things you can do, right? But, yeah. Like, there's the Swamp Saurian, the Saurian Mage. Or like the Swamp Saurian who could be a problem to you. They might be able to catch up to you since they do have... No, they just don't get blocked by me or anyone else, really. But yeah, you all going to act? Oh shit! What's he doing? What's happening? I didn't see them heal. Okay, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay, I was about to... It was about to be really bad. Okay, yeah, that guy is not much of a threat anymore. Human can be right next to me. I wouldn't recommend entering the castle so that guy doesn't blast you up. I get scammed. Sorry to hear that. Which, speaking of, if you guys want to play some of the Orcish lottery, and I'm just saying, he died in the alternative timeline. Never saw him die. That alternative timeline was I'm doing crab things. I walk. Crab is a bit slow. It's more like the terrain training, isn't it? It's like holding you back. Gotta guard something. I might be able to kill him in like 2 attacks if I get lucky and he gets unlucky. But with the dance up there. On the WoW. On the roller scooter. Fighting demons in the mountains. That is basically our personalized Gandalf right now. Does it say Ice Heart? I expected to... Okay. Go human. Good. Careful. Walking forward. Thing. Shall not pass! It's... Instead of the Balrog, it's just map. It's map the demon. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's still alive! Son of a bitch survived with 1 health! Son of a bitch! Oh my god! Son of a bitch, the huge man just can't die. Unkillable. Unkillable fortress. A bastion of true hope right there. Huge man. Holy. Huge man. Ain't playing. Don't worry, huge man. I now have my doctor's degree, so I can cure you for 8% of your total HP now. It is a thing. I can also cripple enemies, which is pretty funny. Chaotic. See. All I need is 1 little chop. That's all I need. Harry! Harry do. We do. I want to get like Dark Souls parried by some lizard man, you know? Parry! carry before. If I pull up the reference sheet, petting, when using this attack, this unit and defense. Wow, that's strong! It's really strong. Damn. Easy. I'll chop him apart. Okay, this guy lost 10 defense because I chopped him apart partially. He is injured. He is now injured. And I'm the butcher dog. Again, come next to me if you want to be healed. You know, if the soldier wants to get healed by me, it probably would be the best if you enter the swamp tile behind me. Like on the southwest of me. Because no enemy seems to be able to get to you then. Because of the zone of control me and Deathlord have right there. And you'll still be able to get healed for 8% of your total HP. Better than, you know, nothing. Eventually we'll make it to the shop up on the top. Great. It's gonna be great. I also have minor regeneration. That heals me for 8% my own health. Well. I didn't realize I had regen on me. I guess it must be from the heal injuries thing. So I heal myself and I do heal others, and I can just kind of go into that whole thing harder. Oh shit, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh. Yeah, now we have a problem. You can't go into swamp tile behind me anymore. Unless Kyber goes to where Deathlord would. That'd be the idea. But yeah, surviving with 1 HP, boys. I hate to see it. Happy birthday to it. Well, it was yesterday though. It's the continuation of the Subathon. Welcome to some Battlefield. I don't know if you've ever played the game. See, a lot of fun though. We're doing a hero-based mode right now. And, okay. I'm sorry, there's no way I can heal you when you're surviving. There's no way. Sorry. If you go near me right now, the problem is that the Saurians will also go there. And they will just be able to attack you regardless. So, yeah. It's, not gonna happen. Game is... It looks old. It is old. Yeah. If you're playing more of this, it doesn't take long and we can standard game mode. Yeah, we could see the more standardized game mode. Absolutely. I can show that to you guys for sure. I wouldn't mind doing like a little vanilla base game skirmish this year. So you guys can see what it kind of would look like normally, right? Because in this, again, you have your one character. You go up against the leaders who are spawning in units and just trying to take them on. But, why is everyone surviving with so low HP? Yeah, no, I'm totally down to show you. Sure. But yeah, don't go near me. I can't heal you for the enemy's turn. So basically, they'll get to attack you before I heal you. I'm in danger, yeah. And... I hope you didn't just die there. I hope you didn't just die there. Because there's like... still enemies around, right? You can see how far they can move. I think it might have been better if you walked into the other direction there. Now... they will get to have their turn here. And they might be adept to walking in the water. Look, this could have been... this didn't have to go this way, you know? Didn't have to go this way. Yeah, if I had like somebody covering my right flank, the soldier would have been happily nuzzled next to me. There's some of the wounds, and it's over. Then it's over. And he turned into a fucking ghost as well. Like, what is this, man? Do you have a health potion on you? What's this? Yeah, no, it's, I see you had an item, so if it was a health potion, you could have used it at the start of your turn, or before you, like, fully moved somewhere. It is a thing that could have happened. Yeah, no, that was sadly and tragically a very avoidable death right there. Didn't have a potion. I just saw you drop something. There's some curious what that was. Huh. But yeah, no, I figured someone's gonna attack you. Like, would have been safer to retreat backwards, not into more enemy territory there. Oh my god, everyone's fucking dying. What's going on? Everyone's eating shit. Oh my god. You know, this might not take too long after all, everyone. This might not take too long. Evil Crab just died. We didn't even get to see his next form. A guy got killed so hard he became a ghost. You know? Yeah, you're just a ghost now. I mean, Mara seems to be doing fine. Damn, something went horribly wrong in this here. But you know what? We can always put a pin in this here. Because I feel like the game's very much struggling right now, and maybe like the connection's doing a little bit of an iffy thing. So after this, maybe we could go ahead and I'll show people the normal game mode. Maybe later on, if folks would be interested, we can play some more of this here in the Discord off stream, right? So I don't think I'll be streaming for much longer today. Because yeah, it is a subathon, right? But it's not like one of those 24/7 subathon things, right? It's more like a, oh, we're gonna stream. I take some self-care, you know. I actually look out for myself, and you know, do things I couldn't do with like street running normally. You know, like walk the dogs. I'm not gonna put like a 30-minute like intermission screen here. Like it's, I'm not gonna do it. Even in death, huge man lives. Yeah, Ice Heart finds this sort of thing. Guy story arc, yeah. Okay, to see you, ladies and gents. But yeah. I'm gonna move into the next game mode if you guys don't mind. This is fine. Like again, it was your first time playing. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna hop out because it's taking quite a long while for the AI to actually do it. I'm pretty sure this map itself would be a bit of a shorter one, right? But, yeah, to give people an idea, this is what it would look like if you were to, do like a little session here. If we go for a 1v1 map, for example. By the way, this game also has a campaign. A little campaign, by the way. You can do training, you have this, you have the south. There's a lot of campaigns. Some of them modded? Some of them are modded, yeah. But like, some of the campaigns are... Fuck? Not what I expected to see. Some of the campaigns, guys, are actually pretty brutal. Like, they start off easy, but they get pretty rough over time. Yeah, Apache helicopter, you know. Gotta have the Apache somewhere, you know. Gotta have the Apache cameo. Can't wait to play as an Apache as well, which you can in this game. You just need a different mod though. Yeah, let's go to the Den of Onis. Ageless RPG, not playing in advance. I'm gonna create this game. It's me against one AI right now. Computer player. Default AI. Sure. We're gonna be fighting random. And now we're picking the actual leader. Let me hold on. I feel I fucked up. I feel like I fucked up, actually. Hold on. We don't want to be in the RPG era. We want to be in the normal era. Right? So now we just pick the leader of our faction. Pick some higher tier boys, basically. I personally am a frog enjoyer. You know, I do like my froggos. I really do. True. For something more exotic. What if I play as the Hive? No. The Hive can be a wacky one. I never see them too, you know? Or we could also technically do... Necromancers can escalate pretty badly in this. Monsters. Can just be monsters. Some miscellaneous creatures. Vadian elves. Norse Yardlums, I mean. Jordlands. Yeah, that's right. Jordlands. Kingdoms of Rovar. Legally distinct from Rohan. Can also be super edgy with some archaic despair, apparently. Again, all for choice right now. Let's keep it simple. It's simple. I'm gonna go ahead and say we'll do some, guys. All force here. Oh, it's an FL1. FL natives, Amazons, pirates, Bloodos. Wait, which wasn't you guys, was it? Maybe it was? Well, I'll just play as Lord of the Earth. Right. White Lord of the Earth. Fighting, like, it's gonna be like chess, you know? Basically gonna be chess. So this is what a game would look like normally. Now we're still using modded factions, right? But this is so you can get a basic idea. PvP, right? Small map. You have your leader. If the leader dies, you can't recruit units. You have your castle. Your leader has to be sitting on their throne if you want to recruit anything. And you can only recruit within your castle tile. So I click here and recruit. I can choose the unit I want to go for. I want to get maybe one golem. I'm going to maybe recruit a chosen. Say maybe another chosen. You can see my money on the top, by the way. So I get 2 chosen and Pegasus Rider. So they can't move on their turn because they did just spawn in. What I can do is use my leader and capture a village. Now, why do I do that? Villages give you passive income. You know, you have to pay upkeep, you have to get money, and that's how you do it. So if you capture villages, you're doing well. Village, oh fuck, I'm fighting myself. Well, it's okay. I fucked up. Yeah. It's like Heroes of Might and Magic, exactly. Like that's what I mean when I said that if you like Heroes of Might and Magic, you might like this game too. Computer player, thank you, bud. Thank you. It's a little awkward, I'm gonna lie, that I was fighting a match against my... Happens. FL, yes. Okay, computer. Good. Yeah, good job. Thank you. But yeah, basically you capture villages, and villages give you passive income. And you never want your actual lord to die, because if he dies you can't recruit anything more. Sometimes the match just kinda outright ends. Well, so when possible you kinda wanna avoid it. Okay, same setup, same turn. That's that. So I can move my chosen. You can see the percentage chance of getting hit. The lower the better, of course. Golems are slow. Golems are pretty slow. But yeah, we basically captured a bunch of villages. I can recruit another unit. They may be a bit of a conjurer, right? See what they're about. And if my unit here gets 29 XP, this golem, for example, will evolve into a variety of different things. As it shows, like stone, iron, gold, crystal, quicksand, mithril, golem. You know, so very resistant, hits pretty hard. Stuff like that, basically, right? Okay, that's my turn done. New turn begins. I move you here. I move the golem up. When I have like... see, we can see a dark elf right there. Sit here. Forest. Where I have a decent chance to not get hit. Because the elf likes hills and likes forests especially. Don't want to give him that stuff. Take the conjurer up there and summoning help. Summoners. What, can I just summon some? Summon help, yeah. Very for summoning if the summoning Okay, so you need... Gotcha. Yeah, summoners. Wacky. No, they're wacky. And you know, we could recruit some more, but we're not. You see, I'm being attacked now by the units. I get XP. Every unit, even if they fight and don't kill, they get XP equal to the enemy's level. There are a bunch of level 1 enemies, so I get 1 XP per just being attacked. So that's kind of neat, kind of nifty. And basically then I go into the offensive. So he only has melee attacks. The enemy's attack move range attacks, so I can't really do much about it. We got Airborne Strike. When used offensively, attacker and defender take 50% damage. Attacker chance to hit is 10% higher, and the defender's chance lower. Look around. I look at him. It's a very small chance I actually get him to almost death, and vice versa. This I take this. Same thing here, 11 HP. Teleports behind him a couple times. I can send in my golem and start punching the elf, and he dies. So I get more XP because it was the killing blow, right? We like killing blows here. And yeah, 9 times 2 magical arcane damage seems to be the best right now. So go with that. And move you up. While that's happening, I'll make another Pegasus Rider. They're actually pretty good by the looks of it, you know? How you doing? Birthday wishes, appreciate it. I'm just showing people some Battle for Westnov right now. It's a pretty fun game, actually. We did some multiplayer, but it kind of took forever to get anything done there. So I opted into doing some solo gameplay here real quick and showing people how it actually looks like when you play the game normally as well. But how's it going? How you know, it's lovely. 3 months in advance! Holy fuck, thank you! That's gonna be a 54 right there. Thank you so much, I do really appreciate it. I hope you do well. And nice thing. Yeah, yeah, Sneaky, I'm showing people how the game looks normally. Because we've been playing the SXC stuff, right? So it's not like your typical Westnov experience. Also, zombie the thing. That one dies. Then I can like soften this one up, or maybe even kill him. Almost killed him. Maybe Mage will kill him. Mage will kill him. And then I can use the Pegasus. Never mind. Golem? Golem can attack. Fair enough. To shame. Does have backstab. But then again, will he be able to see his backstab through? I don't think so. Another Pegasus Rider comes in there. 3 kills chosen. I cry about it. 3 killed my chosen warrior. One of them at least. One of the many chosen that I happen to have, I guess, right? And again, my unit is getting there with the XP, right? What we want to do is have him not die. If you send them to a village, they will slowly but surely begin regenerating their HP. It's actually a pretty handy feat. So, if you don't want someone to die, you send them to a village where they can get, you know, tended to. Fire illusion, by the way, not much of an illusion, it's just a fireball. Golem. Let's see. Like, the chosen can get pretty good too. With HP. There's a chance. Got hit lightly. You know. If I hit him, I can't kill him. Never mind. Golem, you go in. Nice punches, buddy. Nice punch. Good job. So yeah, happy birth week. Need sneaking. Yes. I am in fact growing more ancient by the day. I'm gonna make another golem. Like, there might be slow as fuck, but kinda good. Some of the Pegasus guys, but get one golem and then I'm bored to get anything else. Oh, not another chosen. Dead on another chosen. So see, he healed a little. That's good. And I'll do another illusion. I miss both times. I try a little about it. A good chance he'll kill my guy because I do piercing damage. And the enemy is extremely resistant to attacks. So I have a very poor matchup against him. On the other hand, if I was to attack, I'm gonna take their village. I'm taking their village right there. Yeah, I'm gonna do that actually. I think that might be pretty good. I'm gonna have to try and punch the tree. Failed. Thanks. I'm gonna get another chosen in. Kill the mage. No, mage. Mage, my beloved. Okay. So, this is fine. This is actually working out pretty well. They'll have like 2 HP left, so like basically a goner. The tree is a problem right now, though. Definitely a problem. If I get you, I can get you down to 9 HP. Right? We need to play it smart with the golems that we have here. And we also have to get somewhat lucky with the RNG. Okay. So if I swoop in here, I should be able to kill him. A 40% chance. Okay, I killed him. That's good. We got some XP on that guy going. And I'm just gonna wait my turn out. They fucking killed one of my golems. I can't. And they took one of my villages like I took one of theirs. Touché. Touché. Honestly. Touché on that one. Oh wait, they took 2 of my villages. Hey, hold on. They're not cool. Get another Pegasus Rider. Kinda like him, as you can tell. This one's pretty close to leveling up, so I'm gonna send him in. Do the coup de grace. Now is one attack basically away from leveling up back there. Good. Want that. Similar with the tree end. The tree is extremely close to leveling up too. What I'm gonna do is fall back up here and attack my one village that I have there. The tree end might... Yeah! Pegasus Rider had his evolution, now is way stronger than before. I just don't want the tree end to get out of control here, though. He will level up. That thing's gonna evolve into Deadwood. Looks actually pretty cool. I hate to admit it. My enemy has a pretty cool unit sprite there. Meanwhile, Glyn Rio became a Pegasus monster. And now, Putty. Something that's divine apparently too. The attack will only be used against monsters and undrainable unit. Magically undead being. Looks at the tree. Maybe. Maybe. Another village of theirs. So, there's a pretty good chance I'll kill this one. I did not kill this one. Take the village. I could damage in. I could lose that Pegasus Rider. Here's what I'll do. I'll send in my lord to do some roughhousing. Because then the Pegasus Rider has a chance to kill the enemy. Which they did. That's good. That's good. It's... Yeah, it was gonna happen anyways, you know. Happen. Possible not to have that happen, sadly. And now we got one unit that's poisoned. That's actually really bad here. The reason it is so bad is because that... you know, it's gonna really, you know, cause problems for me. Mainly due to the fact that they need to be on a village to get cured again, right? The spider's currently sitting on top of that village. The chance I might kill the spider, but a chance I might not get, you know, 2 kills. Can do is see how far they can move. They can all move pretty far, especially by the route there. I can just fly to the mountain here. I think I'm gonna move village there. And just gonna hang out. I wanna lose that unit. But I need to get... He killed him. He's dead. Golem. My boy. Can't move in the forces. Probably gonna take the village if I had to take a guess. But the mage should be decent against him. Aw, I guess his rider's gone. Yeah, it just really sucks when you actually have a good unit die there, you know? It does actually suck. Yeah, I liked them. And you can also recall units from like your previous levels if you played a campaign as well. What you saw there. I get another golem. Golem was good. Get him down to 17 HP. Okay, everyone, we need to work together as a team. He needs to hit me twice and I die. I need to hit him a couple more times for it to die. The Pegasus Rider's not really gonna do too much either. Nice! Nice! Alright. Good. Go over here. It's fine, they're gonna be reclaiming some of the territory I took briefly. But even then, I'll be getting that money. No? Getting that. We might wait for the enemy to come to us right now. And us going for them. Because we'll be able to over here more or less. Get another Pegasus run. Again, you're just a good unit to have right now in the RTS mode. Or just real non-real fake time strategy mode, you know? So gonna go, I can really injure you. Golem going rock. Golem fails to hit the enemy literally every single attack. Killed one. We can send you in, and we can send you in surrounding the Dark Spearmen. Precision's really good. Arcane is also really good. Okay. So he's close to leveling up. If he kills something, the Spearmen might just level up to a Guard or a Shadow Warrior. Kinda hope that won't happen. Again. Get another chosen in there. Is there a chance I could kill him? There's a 50% chance I could kill him. Meanwhile, there's a 49% chance to kill him with this guy. Fuck it. Go. Come on. You son of a Daedra. I'll just do it the old school way, I suppose. Golems can't be poisoned, everyone knows that. I just need to hit him once. Right? Maybe? Maybe wrong, actually. What we can do. Swap places. Good. Because then I can cure the poisoning from that one guy right there. A weird mystery. You have like some macemen in the water and a bat sitting on top. I know? Interesting, interesting. I see what you're trying to do. I'm not letting you do it though. Can I kill him? Can't quite kill him. So what we'll do is use another chosen. Do some good damage on the bat. And then finish it off with the other chosen. So they can level up, hopefully, later. Meanwhile down here, there's a chance the Pegasus Rider might just die. We go in and attack him. What we can do instead is just blast him with magic. And then the golem just gonna slaps him. There you go. Got some enemies up on top. Archer. Another maceman. We should be able to hold a position there. We're also very close to leveling up. Might just be a good play to do. Right. Get over there. They can only make it so far. Can't move my chosen right there. There's a light scout, conjurer, sword brother. Yeah, let's make a sword brother. I haven't seen them yet. Kinda keep they are right now. Summon. How do you summon? I don't get it. There's a way to summon. There's a way to do it. Oh shit. Oh shit, they killed a summoner. It's fine, I never knew how to summon anyways. You know, it's okay. I won't miss him. Yeah, I'm not gonna miss him, okay? It's not gonna happen. I'm gonna wage war on the enemy's economy though. Absolutely gonna shred his economy. Alright, Golem, you know what to do. Son of a bitch failed. Unbelievable that you would do something like that. Crazy. Well, they might just kill themselves on the offensive, maybe, you know? Though that one chosen is probably not gonna live for too long. And you up there. What else can I recruit? Another Golem. Golems, again, they strike me to be fairly tough, and they've quite a variety of evolutions too. Aww. Aww. Killed him. Dead. No more. Okay, listen. You son of a bitch! How do you keep living? I can't allow you to live that long. I make a primeval warrior now. By having this one guy level up. Wait! They're attacking me with their lord! Emmy, how we doing? Playing funny little strategy game. How's it going? Yeah, officially speaking, it was yesterday. Unofficially speaking, it's still the Subathon and it's still going, so understand. How's it going though? Welcome to Battle for Westnov. It's a free game. Anyone can get it, by the way. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And it has a bunch of different game modes. I just went for a game mode that is... So this is the default game mode.
Too easy
Hey up,
for
gamer.
you?
Wait. Yeah, wait, you only made one subscribe, right? Like, yeah, okay. Yes? Right? Yes? Yeah, for 3 months you subscribed in total, but yeah, okay, gotcha, okay. Emmy, how we doing, though? How we doing, though? I hope all is good right now. Sorry, I wasn't sure if it like said in advance or not. I'm kind of doing some gamer things right now. Back here. About to head to work soon, but I want to say hi. Say hi to this intro animation right here. Give you some birthday polish. You might want to wait with it. I'm really happy with how it goes. Thank you for the polish. I appreciate it. No work. Stay and watch. Stay and watch. Yeah. But yeah, the little animation got going on here. I think it looks pretty good, you know, while I'm doing some calculations in the background. That's the clicking. Yeah, it's I like it a lot. And Emmy, you know the one. You know the little reference. Yeah, the people like my mushroom bath water. They do. They do a lot. Yeah, there it is. It was right there. There was the little bathwater ad. Which, by the way, guys, if you want to have your own little billboard, you can play the lotto. And if you do win, I'll make you one. You know? Now it's have been plummeting. I don't worry. It's just, they're gonna go back up. You gotta add more chunks to it. You gotta add more chunks to it. Yeah. It's a free scene, by the way. So we got 3 scenes. Very happy on how it turned out. You know, for the fact that I did actually grind it out, so to speak. Did some crunching, you know. Yeah, we got transitions. You know, we got transitions. You know, I go into the tunnel. I drive, but you know, tunnels they end eventually. Eventually, you know, I'm shiny. That's right. Eventually, we end up in the city proper. You see, and there's more billboards to be had as well. More of that. More to come. That's right. Yo! Yo! yeah, that's right. And, yeah. For holding this, I'm proud of you. Thank you. Yeah, it's, I just kind of, like, isolated myself socially for, like, 4 whole days. And, yeah. That's just kind of what happened, you know? Yeah, no, it was a lot of fun working on it, though. Like, I did really enjoy it. Great, but how you doing, by the way? Welcome. Hope all is good. Yeah. That's my life right now. Damn.
But yeah, that's basically the animation. It'll start like looping again. But again, if you guys want some billboards, like we're about to have back here somewhere, probably any moment now, unless we already passed some, mayhap, TM. Again, Orcish Lotto, right? If you feel lucky, if you just want to gamble or whatnot, you can try it. Couple channel points, and yeah, you know, just get you, points finger, you, a billboard, you know. But yeah, no, it was a lot of fun working on it. I did very much enjoy it. Good times, good times. Oh nice, you killed him. Alright, Primeval Warrior. Slap him. 22% chance he'll die. 36% chance the enemy dies. I gamble. Fuck. Fuck. I lost my gamble. I lost my gamble. But that's the fun part of gambling, you know? You never know. You never know. Never know. You know, you never know. There you go. You go grab food. Oh, notice. Thanks. I have money. I can make at least 2. 1 golem dies, but 2 new golems take his place instead. How's that? Oh shit. Guy is not doing good. Guy is really not doing good. And they can reach me the villages regardless. So no, Pegasus is not gonna die. The Pegasus Master is not gonna die even when poisoned. Hear me? He will live on. Alright, Chosen. Do your crazy attack. Good attack. Golem. Be kinda annoying. Be kinda very annoying to the enemy. Thank you. I need to make another Pegasus. Pegasus boy. Okay. Stand my troops up. Little by little. I'm gonna blast him with Arcane. At the show. I punch him. Nice. I slash him. He survives miraculously. And then he dies. Then Pegasus goes down there, starts healing, you know, starts toxing, you know. I believe that's all my units' turns. I'm not gonna use my big lad. Spiders. My homies hate spiders. It's my non-Australian homies. Okay, here we go. Send you up. Send him to deal with some of the spiders, you know. You know what's especially good in terms of dealing with spider? Golems. Because they don't get poisoned. They're kind of nice in terms of that. Come on. That he got poisoned. Oh shit. Master of Arms, Stone Warrior, Arcane Warrior. Who this? Who this? True-hearted? First shit? Oh shit! Oh shit, you guys got some crazy evolutions there. Cerberus looking extremely cool as well. 21 damage with a potential hit. And Master of Arms, what's this thing? Nothing. Okay, Arcane Warrior actually sounds pretty dope. I killed a spider. Well, I killed one of the spiders. Yeah. All this there for a couple shitty wooden and stone houses. Poor man. Poor the spider. The spider's retreating. Spider fell back. Alright. Golems, march up. Pegasus, go to the left-hand side. I smell a village back there somewhere. No, this little Pegasus is gonna be coming back around again. You know, I'm gonna make another Sword Brother. And I actually like him more than I thought I would. It's okay. There's a lot of healing that'll happen. Lots of curing. Alright. Have to see. Yeah, see? Village. Village right on top. Golem Rush W, yeah. Alright, Golem. Know what to do. Use Golem Punch. You disappoint me so immensely right now. It's hard to put in words. I guess we'll just use the Arcane Warrior then. Because
spell. Right? Maybe... Hey, maybe he'll do it. I guess it's that's it. I suppose it's over, man. It's over. Quick, we need somebody competent up there. Hurry! We need someone who actually knows what they're doing. Quick! Get the conjurer and scout. Get him. Just what was that, stalemate? They killed the golem. He's dead. It's over for him. Listen, it's still fine. We can still fix this. You just need to hit him once. Thank you. Oh my god. We're going now to kill. It's ogre. It's so ogre for him. Alright, so units are moving up. Slowly but surely. Another conjurer and scout. There. As we're almost about to take that one village on the top, I moved with everyone I actually prepared to move with. That guy's gonna stay on the village. It's safer for him that way. Alright, so now we can actually use the Pegasus. Good Pegasus. Good boy. And we can begin surrounding the enemy lord, because he really just fucked up right there. The enemy lord really did fuck up right there. Oh, he got surrounded now, big time. And he kinda sucks at melee too. Oh, she sucks at melee, my bad. I didn't know you were a woman until he punched you. Yeah, it's over. Victory. So yeah, that's how the game looks like normally, by the way. Under normal circumstances, this is the more strategic aspect, and this is the default game, right? And there's campaigns, carry units over to the next mission from one mission. And yeah, we were just kind of like doing different game modes still. Like, there is, so this is the normal game. There's the SXC stuff, which is what you saw us do earlier. Creep Wars. It's basically a MOBA in this game, you know. Bit of a MOBA. And there's the Colosseum. Colosseum is a it's basically a survival game mode, right? Colosseum is basically to survive against waves coming from like all over you, and you just try and stick there, survive, you know, make it big. And the faster you kill the enemies, the more money you'll get at the end of the turn, so it can be very rough, actually. It is a difficult game mode. But yeah, there's also, like, Europe versus the Star Wars Vampire, Afghanistan. This you like that. Korea. Korea versus the Star Wars Empire. Why is it the Star Wars Empire? I have no idea. But it's there. it's there. It's there. There's afterlife races. I forgot what they're about. I think you're just gonna want to, like, you know, reach the end before the other player reaches it. Can be a fun one. Can be a pretty quick one as well. So, you know, there's that. The SXC just, they tend to drag for long. You know? We're getting the biggie. One. Dimension Creep Wars. YOMA. About YOMA. Goblin Football? Oh yeah, I don't have Goblin Football right here, do I? Yeah, I don't have Goblin Football. Yeah, Goblin Football is a thing. Because if you guys click on the add-ons, right? Click right there. You can browse all of the mods that are in this game. And there's a lot of them. Eras? Like an era is basically... Eras are basically... You know... Unit loadouts, right? So if we were to, you know, go for like a random era... say it has like 5 factions with their own units, right? That's an era, basically. Era of Magic has like, I don't know how many factions, right? Ageless Era happens to be the biggest one. Which is like a remix of a bunch of them cobbled together. And, yeah, no, there's like a bunch of eras, there's a bunch of like scenarios, game modes, everything, right? There's a bunch of stuff. Scenarios, I believe. Scenarios, I believe, are like the actual funny game modes, right? Like, Creep Wars and such. Still Nightfall Bastion. Blood Castle, yeah, it's dope. Yeah. Nightmare. 4-player King of the Hill, Peninsula Survival. Strategieschlacht, Battle Royale. Strategieschlacht. Testversion. If you want to German, you can. Yeah, there's a lot of them. A lot of different game modes. Some more original than some others. Absolutely. Absolutely. Do you guys want to see more West stuff, or what's the idea? We can do a little more West stuff. Do a little more West stuff. Guten Tag, indeed. Strategieschlacht. Right. We could try and bit of a thing. I might have an hour. I have about 1 hour time before I might need to start calling it. So yeah, can do more West stuff over here. We can do Dawn of War. We can do Dungeon Siege for an hour. I don't know if it's like worth it, but we could do some Dungeon Siege. We could go Grand West. Hold on, let me give you guys a poll real quick. So we might as well, right? We might as well game more stuff. West, the odd one out, one other one of those. Nope. Yeah, all is wise. Let the poll decide the future of what shall happen. Again, I like older games. I personally like older games. Like, you can't go wrong with any of those. I think they're all fun. So, whichever one you'd like to see the most. Good. Absolutely. Okay, I see Westnoff and Titan Quest are having a bit of a tug of war. Dungeon Siege coming in there. Splitting everything evenly right now. Better not be ending up on a equal tie there. On a Dawn of War. Okay. Alright. 3 Westnoff. 4 Dungeon Siege now. 3 Titan Quest. 3 Dawn of War. Oh shit. Guys, how are you so good at those things? That's crazy. Okay, it's basically a 1v1 between Westnoff and Siege right now. Although Dawn of War and Titan Quest aren't too far away either. I'll make them all time. No, do not. I mean, unless that's your preference. We'll just keep doing this. Let's see. I would play Warcraft. Like 3 or 2. If I had it ready right now. I don't have it ready right now. So, and I'm just like listening to its OST. No. I think, right? It makes a ponder a bit. Okay, Westnoff, Dungeons, both of Dawn of War, both are free. So we got like what? We got still probably like 3 minutes left in the poll, which I'm gonna use the time. No. Yeah, it's a classic. It is a classic. But speaking of, we're about to the next goal actually. With 5 more subs. Kingdom, Death, Monster, which sounds like a great time, honestly. And after that, we'll maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Every 10 subs, we'll basically next of it. Yeah. It's interesting. The Dawn of War and Dungeon Siege. Let's Titan Quest back a little. Okislado and Moshi. 71. 35 sadly is today's number, but would have been close. the head polish. How you doing? Hey, why do you want to play more Forever Winter, by the way? I can do whenever, okay? I can do whenever. And yeah, we're currently doing a poll to see on what whether more of Westnov, whether Dungeons, Dawn of War, Titan Quest, Alert, the core alert, you know, looking at me, very Greek. Yeah. Like what, 1 minute? Mike gets cut? Where did it get cut? Where did it get cut? How? Why? Why would it do that? Bagman hours? Sadly not. I don't think we'll have Bagman hours today. Is that where I'm going? We're like 5 subs away from the next goal. Sometimes. It's weird. Like, I was like talking to someone in Discord. And my mic just kind of decided to like die. Like, for no reason at all. It's weird. But yeah, it's going well. Like, we're having fun. We did some Dawn of War, did some Westnov right now. And it's looking a little spicy. It's awfully close to being a bunch of ties right now, which is something. Westnov and Dawn of War are tied. It's between those two right now. Unless someone was for Titan Quest and Dungeon Siege, then we'll have a 3-way tie, maybe even a 4-way tie, which would be. I'm just saying. Okay. The 2 of them are winning right now. 2 of them are not winning by 1 vote. Oh, this is intense. Why is it so intense? Oh my god. Fucked up, man. Right, and... Okay, Dawn of War and Westnov. Dawn of War and Westnov. Okay, let me make a poll between those two real quick, yeah? Game. Westnov. Dawn of... I'll give you guys 3 minutes for this one, okay? I was like, I had a little rooftop thingy. Whoopsie. Dawn of War or Westnov. I play at the same time. Yeah, I gotta start multi-boxing. You know? Gonna have to start doing that. Okay. Alright. Okay. It's tagging. They're tagging. They're about to equal out again. Oh no. Oh no. Surely it's not gonna be a tie again. God. Ain't no way it is. Ain't no way it is, right? Listen, there's just... Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. I like how the moment one of them gets a lead, the other one catches up again. Like, Westnov's now... Yeah, see, exactly. It gets up again. May just have to roll a d20, yeah, or just like a little coin toss, you know? If they tie again, it's gonna be a coin toss. Must be perfectly balanced. It is. It really is. I mean, it's currently looking like a coin toss. Yeah. Get both games at the same time. Oh my god. What would you even categorize it as, you know? Look, they're staring each other down, you know. We got Westnov on one side, we got Orcs on the other side, you know. Oh shit. Dawn of War? It's Westnov. Who's like every time, like, it's like people are waiting for it to not be tight. What the fuck? Come on. It's like, oh my god. Like King of the Castle, man. I'm telling you right now. Welcome to... It's like King of the Castle. What if we just play King of the Castle? Thank you, better. I'm so proud of you all. It's always like this. Uncanny. Uncanny. Easy. It's crazy right now, you know? This is wild, you know? Yeah, I mean, like, if it ends up being a tie, I will just make a, coin toss happen. And see. Right? What? Oh shit. Oh shit. A revolution happened? Unless... Oh. The peace treaty has been broken. See if it's gonna stay this way or not. In a minute, maybe like 10 seconds. I don't see the actual time. I just see the bar. Like everyone else, probably. Oh, shit! Could it be? Could it be? Sure. That's not by one vote. By one vote! It was awfully close to a tie. Okay. Well, that was great. That was an adventure right there. Yeah, so... It was a roller coaster of emotions right there, you know? But I'm really happy you guys are enjoying Dawn of War much there. Like, that... happy. Yeah, so... We... could do something here. I can show you guys the campaign a little. Can I show you how that would look like? Bad Moon Rising. Like I'm about to play 40k instead. Invasion. Do we just go for this one? Do we just go for this one? Do we just go for Invasion with the Apache? Like, you know how they all have like a description and whatnot? Like this one is just Invasion and then Apache, you know? That's all it is. You have like some guy with a rifle back there, you know? Like it's... Novice level 23 scenarios. There's a lot of them. 8 scenarios in this one. 16 scenarios in the Invasion. Rumors of undead attacks on the eastern border of Westnod. You, an officer of the army, have been sent front to protect the villagers from Satan apparently and find out what's gonna happen. I did play partially that one. And I don't mind doing the undead one again if I can. It's that one. Fishman West thing? Hanging out in the... But I gotta head out to my appointment. A great... Get around Chimney and take care. The Rise of Westnod. Prince Haldrick for the very kingdom of Westnod itself. Confrontation with the Lich Lord Venia. Isn't that a character? Heck is it? Invasion again? It's I respect the most. Dragon campaign? This one, yeah. Yeah, by the Lich Lords of the Green Isle, they knew how to live forever, so why can't you? It is hard. It is hard, for sure it is hard. Then again, most of them are kind of pretty hard. Expert is even harder. Go with the Secret of the Ancients. Corpse mod? Always corpse mod. Always corpse mod, okay? You can't go on without corpse mod. Corrupt, diabolic, unpleasant. Go with normal. Number of turns until a corpse vanishes. 0. Darkness effect on a corpse. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so this is what a campaign would actually look. It'll be a little different. Things you've seen before. It's closer to the skirmish mode, but this is as vanilla as things will be able to get right now. So, you know, we can delve into it. I can show you some of it. I like the undead campaigns in most of my games, like in Heroes of Might and Magic, for example. Just because undead kind of cool. I don't care about the lore. I'm just gonna go in. Yeah, so, Ardana. Yeah. Surrounded by bats. And we want to be going to the village up on top. So, defeat if Ardana dies or 20 turns run out. And Ardana needs to go to the signpost. Now, the cool thing about this, the corpses. The undead have a different sprite, or should you not, every other undead version. Like, there's like an undead sprite for every little undead creature. Like, it's actually kind of whack. And I love it. It's great. A wolf. May be more dangerous than I thought. If we need to... Instead of a farmer's fence. Right. I'm gonna send out my bats to the different places back here. Imagine you're just like some necromancer and you're like just being surrounded by a bunch of bats, you know, and then call it a day. Oh god, it's rats as well. Ginormous rats. You have Drain. You have a drain after all. And do you have plague perchance? No, you don't have plague. Zombie has plague though. And there's a chance, you know, I might die. Pretty high chance of that as well. There's a chance the enemy might just die too. I sent in the zombie, I gambled. I lost. No good gamble. At this point, just blast him with some funny magic. You can now raise a wolf core. Do it. Yes. Can't wait for the rats to be zombies as well. So, we can do 12 times 2 damage, which, you know, didn't end up as good as I thought it would. We're gonna beat up a couple rats, you know. I mean, look, the start of the campaign isn't anything too crazy right now. It's a bit of a hero's journey, I suppose you could say. I now know how to raise rats as zombies. Epic. And careful, that bat's gonna die soon. Come on. I know how to raise a bat corpse, though. How to do that? I'm just gonna go right in there and blast the rat. Try and blast the rat. Let's put it that way instead. There we go. Bat survived that one. We got a couple villages. Not like it really matters. Yeah, some liches have to start as some banished sons of dirt farmers. You know, it's the hero's journey right now, except for not so hero-y and more journey. Oh yeah, you also have different modifiers, like intelligent and feral. If you're intelligent, you need less XP to level up. If you're like this bat, you can be resilient, get more HP. Feral, it's just kind of a thing they have. They just happen to be extremely feral, you know. Right, well I'm gonna send one of you guys to the side back here, little castle. Turn 4 out of 20. And I might just go in and attack this guy here with the bats, and it's dead. It's fucking dead. It got annihilated by the dog. Oh, not the bat too, man. Come on, that bat just tried to live. Humble little bat creature. Why would you do something such so egregious to it? You know? Ice wave. Ow. Ow. Getting mauled by wolves right now out in the wilds back there, you know? Horrible. Might just die. Okay, bat, you need to kill him. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think a rat will kill her, right? Surely. Surely not. My god, that's very close to actually getting killed by a rat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. See, he might just die to a rat. If the rat hits her twice, she's done for. She died to the plague. She died to the plague, you guys. The plague got her. You know? It's over. And scenario. Can I just restart? Oh, it just puts you back here, huh? You know, being a necromancer is really tough. You know, and that's actually the easiest mission, by the way. No joke, it's the easiest one. It only gets harder from there. Like, there's some really tough missions, too. Like, I know there was one with a boat, where you get, like, ambushed after the boat. It's rough. It's really rough. Now, move you up. Bats up. We want the zombie bat to kind of carry us a little, you know? Zombie bat is a good bat. Gonna do this, okay? Screw the player, nice. It's not screw the player, but it's like you will have a tough time. You will definitely not have the easiest of times. Okay. 75% chance we might kill the wolf now. And now we have zombie wolf, see? And even comes with its own little art right there. I think that's pretty cool. That's why we need to keep the zombies alive, because they have plague. And plague basically translates to, if you kill something, it turns into zombie. with plague creature, you know? But they don't have much else going on instead, you know? There's a chance the rat might die. I make zombie rat. I revive my hamster. Make it a zombie. Okay, surrounding the wolf now. Kill him. Punch on him. Now I can now do this. See now it's a little different now that we actually have some of the soulless, like some of the zombies rather, giving us some more support. Like we already have way more units than we had before, and it does make a pretty big difference. More zombie, more zombies for the zombie gods. Yeah, yeah. See, like it's getting there. It's getting there. Hey. Good attack using my bat. I don't want to lose my bat is the thing. I want my bats to get XP. The thing is, those enemies are all level 0 enemies, right? You won't really see much going on back there. You won't see too much happening. Of course you would go all the way down there, right? Of course you would. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Try a couple of zombie rats. It hurt more than a normal rat. And together, they'll make even more zombie rats. You know? Yeah, it's like an Ouroboros, you know? It's like a self-fulfilling prophecy right there. And kill the rat. There you go. So the bat got some XP there. Very lovely. Then we start like surrounding the wolf. Some bats. Don't die now. He died now. You know, I don't have to bother with these guys. I don't see any enemies up ahead either. So what I'll do is surround them partially. Okay, wolf. It's over for you now. I know you're level 1. But can you win against this many bats and one zombie rat? Being up here, you know, same question there too. What about this one rat? Will be able to survive this horrible onslaught? Killed them. The answer is yes, it can. I wanted to kill the wolf, but sadly I wasn't even able to do that. Not that I've played, but this is reminding me a lot of Age of Wonders, a lot of death and sound effects. Yeah, it's really not wrong. Zombies like attack something. There we go. Bat's about to level up back there. We have like 7 turns left. Reach the destination. It seems for the most part to be pretty clear over here. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I can see the Age of Wonders comparison. Absolutely. Oh shit. Dog on dog violence right there. Crazy. Nature's scary. Nature is scary here. Alright. Chicken boys. We don't wanna lose too many units. Wanna keep them. Wanna keep them alive as much as possible. Which is why I'm sending this bat up there to fight the rat. And by Undead Odin, I hope they're not gonna die. Okay. You just gotta kill the rat. Fair enough. Anyone, just thank you. Thank you for actually doing it at last. Right, we might get a zombie dog by plaguing him with a bunch of like little rodents right now. He didn't kill the good rat, bat. I mean, thank God. Okay, now we have a blood bat, which is the evolution of a normal bat. slightly better now. Slightly, just a wee, you know? A wee better. Okay, and I suppose you can stay the farmland. The wolf come to us. It's okay to get mold. Oh, it's careful now. Don't get too mold. It's okay to get mold a little. It's okay to get mold partially. All right. Overdo it though, and it's dead. I think I might just be overfull. Like I can kill one of them. I think the wolf's gonna like murderize the other one. I'm gonna save here. I feel like the necromancer might just die. Yeah, one hit and it's so over. Miss. Oh my god, yes! They missed! They missed! All 3 times. All 3 attacks were a miss. Hooray! Hooray. This is indeed a victory for us. Right here. That was scary, you know, that was extremely sketch. I technically have a couple more. I can blast them. Yeah, I just blast them. No? Have you sit there and regen a little? Anything? Anyone? Whomst? That's gonna be my lookout. I think most of nature has been murdered. No, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, wait, no. Quite true, not quite true. Stand in the bat squad. We're gonna deal with the one rat. It's also free XP, you see. Or we get another pet. A pet rat. Oh shit, wolf? Wolf coming in right there. I mean, again, the newly obtained rat can go in and, you know, start some trouble up. I'll be able to kill him. Getting, like, gnawed at by a bunch of rats. Like this. Yeah, well. I tried. I won. And scenario. I win. I decided to hide in a cemetery the way I could try my experiment to animate a human body when night fell. Right. And now we're necromancer. And we start guarding the cemetery all night. Only 7 of us. Who wants to break a cemetery that badly? Oh shit. I don't know. This evening a mage from the academy was talking to the mayor. My brother says. Oh. And there they are. Must be guarding the cemetery from me. Must be. Hello. You remember anything? Seems my first guess was correct. The poor creature was mindless. I heard something over there. Who goes there? Darning me. Demicos then was about to leave. And that other person, who's that? Oh, him? See there? I don't want trouble, but there's a little, He's dead! It was really like my granddad's time in the old country. Apparently he's deaf. Attack and destroy them both. Hey, don't do that, or I will need more of them. And, you know, I would do better if I had weapons, and I bet I can find some in the guardhouse. Go take my companions, you know? Going for the guardhouse! Go guards and capture the guardhouse. Guardhouse. Temple of Healing. Zombie. A step on the Temple of Healing. Oh, hello, friend. I didn't know you were hiding there. Oh. Come back! Right-click to adjacent leader to summon the bat. Summon bat. 20 gold. Can I do it again? No. It just costed me 20 bucks to get the bat back. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Getting brutalized immediately here, you know. Just enter the Temple of Healing. And like this is how I'm being thanked right now, you know. Also for the ones who don't know, the normal OST Battle for Westnov. Let me see if I can find it. There it is. It sounds like this is the actual OST of the game. 12 times 2. I would not kill him. Wouldn't kill any of them. I am in trouble. Dude. Can I summon more bats? Can I do that? Could I? Could I? Nice. Epic. It's basically over. Like, no. It's, yeah, it's, what do you want me to do? Stop booting me. No. Stop booting me, though. Invasion. Yeah, like, that was a rough one. Really rough one. But you see what I mean again, right? You see what I mean? With it being very rough. Okay, we'll wait a little. And is there not like an easy way to like... Boat turn. Boat turn. Uh-huh. Boat. Oh. But I saved earlier. What? Oh, man. Well, guys. This is not how it normally goes. You're not... Load game. Yeah, no, I'm being stupid. Yeah, no, I was just... Sorry, I was just being stupid. Oh my god, never mind. No. Dark business. I think it's the dark business one. Yeah, it's this here. Okay, my bad. There we go now. Okay, here we go. It's all good now. It's all good. So what I do instead is just gonna hunker down and wait for the guards to come to me then. Yeah, I was getting like, for a moment, for a brief moment there, I was like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Unlucky. Extremely unlucky. It's over. It's over. You know, those are some good guards. Those are some very solid guards we got back there, you know, like, they're really good at the whole guarding thing, you know? Okay, let's have the zombie tank some hits for, yeah. Okay, zombie, you need to finish him. My disappointment in you is immeasurable. You both have 1 HP and the zombie died. You see what I mean with this game's actually tough? You see what I mean with that? Like, they give you missions like these here early on. Like, it's a tough game. It's rough, man. It's rough. It's rough being you know, we might as well read them. We might as well read. It's not gonna go anywhere. No, Project of the Great over 5 veterans. Yeah, I know, right? You know, the casual veteran graveyard shift? Hold on. It's not safe scumming, it's literally me trying to beat the game here. He needs to die to the zombie. Problem is, if I had my turn, it's gonna get shot. And then I die. Pretty good at hitting me. And even if I kill him, I can now raise a human corpse. Epic, but like, not really, because I can't really raise him and then I die. Right, so there's that. Boat turn. Let's go a little further back, you know? We want to be down here. Ow. Well, you know, fair enough, right? Fair enough. I blast him. I miss literally every attack with the zombie and I die. It's like a mixture right now between like good enough RNG and like also, you know, like getting what I need right now and not like getting mutilated, you know? Like, yeah, there's the bat. And it like teaches you how you can summon the bat again. The zombies cannot bring that, so they can't really move too much. I get attacked. I am already not feeling good. 7 times 3 strikes. So I just blast him a bunch. Hope the bat does actual damage. It just got fucked. Hope that they don't do too much damage. And it's over. Fuck's sake! Okay. Back to turn 2. No, once again, hoping the bat does a little more damage. It's the same. But they decided to kill the bat instead of killing me this time around, you know? Which is almost good. No, this is almost a good thing that happened. Now we just need to sacrifice the zombie. I like I was just standing on the healing temple. Which is actually pretty smart. All things considered, because I'm dead again. Oh my god! I just need the RNG, man. It just really feels like it. Like I can't revive him. I need to level up is what I need to do. Unironically, like, no joke, what actually needs to happen right now is, like, I just survived the assault, you know, by having the enemy miss me a bunch of times, right? And that's that. So you can see why I don't really play this game for the campaign. And it's over again. You can see why I don't play this game for the campaign. Oh my god, this is probably the worst RNG I had, right? Or even get a shot off on me. Can't make this up. You cannot make this up. Battle for Westnov. Game's known to bust some bull. Oh my god, it's getting worse! They're meant to miss me, not the other way around. Thank you. Like it says I can now raise the corpses of the dead, right? How even? They just have to miss me. Damn. 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 You know? Because if I level up, right? If I level up, my HP is gonna be back to full. Damn it. It's like so many attacks I need to not get hit by. You know? He has 3 attacks. He has 3 attacks. He has 3 attacks. You know? And oh my god, he just hit all 3. Yeah, it's... like, if we restart, right? If we restart completely, right? Hypothetically. It said go to the guardhouse to get armed, right? That's what it said. Maybe it wants me to do that. Kill all the guards and capture the guardhouse. Early finish bonus. 40% of the gold carried over to the next... yeah, early finish. You're funny. Funny about the early finish. Oh, that you're very, very hilarious. Early finish days. Early finish days. Like, it feels like I need to go to the temple so I can get the bat, right? I can summon the bat again. I'll just kind of hang out a little. Oh my god. The bat, you know, goes in. Oh my god! Going to your suggestion? Yeah. Okay, bat did mildly better. I did not. Well, I'm gonna reload from... you know, it is rough. This is a rough one. Because I can get the bat here. The zombie can't really do it at all. And I don't suppose... wait! Well, that changes everything now, doesn't it? Well, now that changes a bit of something here, you know? Like, that was not well translated, I'm just saying. Yeah, that, wow, I was like doing CBT difficulty back here. Meanwhile, all we needed to do was, you know, raise a couple dead guys, you know? Wow, yeah, no, that changes the entire dynamic, you know? Oh yeah, now that changes everything here. Well, boys, go ham on them. Okay, well, one died. It's fine, we got more of them. Got more zombies where they come from, and we just made another zombie back there, okay? Yeah. Thinking that your minions are decomposed. Yeah, I know, right? I was just like thinking about that briefly, but like, hey, apparently you don't need it, you know? They'll be busy with the zombies now. I can sneak in and blow them up. If I go here, can I still raise them? No, I only can raise them once per grave. Makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, bat. Oh, nice job, bat. You did it. Cool. Round them, boys. Round them. Go down there. Start munching. Munch. Munch on them humans. You know, not so bad after all, you know. Maybe it's not so bad after all. Turns out all you need to do is summon a couple of dead guys and kapow kabow. Back to doing pretty well, not gonna lie. Alright, kill him, Bat. Okay, well, it's the fart that counts, Bat. It's the fart that counts. Fair enough. Again, it's the fart that counts, you see. Temple of Healing, yeah, right. As if I'm gonna let you. I guess I am going to let you then. I suppose so. Zombie? Zombie fight. Yeah, we'll just raise a couple more corpses. All I need to do is spend like $8 on them, you know, on the corpse market. You know what? Fair enough. But you know, little did the guy know that it's not really that place I wanna go for. Guy in the guardhouse getting swarmed by the undead. And I am gonna be able to zap him and blast him. You can now recruit skeletons and skeleton archers who will lose this ability if the guardhouse is retaken by the guards. Oh, and just spontaneously guards manifest. Okay. That is not good. I mean, it's a good thing to see that they just kind of like got exuded and I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. Still alive. Parody. Still hanging in there. So, the skeletons, right? By the way, those skeletons. Remember the skeletons we were talking about? I remember the skeletons we were talking about. Can we talk about the skeletons again? How to raise a skeleton, you know? Okay, well, get this one guy. Those are turned now. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the Westnoffs. Don't attack me. Don't attack me. Okay, good. You didn't attack me. That's really all that matters. All that matters to me, at least. Go, finish him off, Betsy. Become the Dreadbed. You know what? Fair enough. Ah, now we can raise skeletons this way, and any of that? Yeah, just normal zombies. They'll do. They'll do. Fuck's sake. If he wouldn't have hit all 3 attacks, I might just be fine. Playing Final Fantasy 14? How are you? Good. Yeah, you know, I'm just like casually summoning zombies in Battle for Westnoff. It's a very lovely game. It is a lot of fun, but it can be tough. Oh, it can be tough. Yeah, very brutal game. Okay, we got this. We got this. Okay, well maybe. Okay, his a absolute godlike entity. All right, there we go. We just won. I only still one time, so. Oh. Did you know you can also name the units after people? Even with the delay at the graveyard, I reached the outskirts of Dorvin at first sight, and it was far behind me. Sun rose above me. Yeah, I think that's the bandit one, yeah. Whenever we hear. We approach us, dearest. It's an unusual band. The ones with weapons look unnerved. The pickings then. Yeah, we just get spotted. And now we actually go into the strategy aspect. So I can recall the Dreadbed we had earlier and the mice from earlier as well. And just summon the units we had, you know, previously. Get like a casual vampire bat. It's all $20, by the way, to call them. All corpses cost $1. $1 we do. It's cheaper to go for that, actually. I recruit corpses of all different creatures and whatnot. And maybe also summon the occasional skeleton and also skeleton archer. Oh, and that's my turn done. The bandits summon banditry. The bandit elemental. Well, none of them will be really able to make it there, so like all of my guys will just kind of barely make it in. So it's a little awkward. Let's make more skeleton and more skeleton archers real quick. Because I think they're kind of neat. And then maybe, you know, then just maybe make a line corpse. Okay. Well, we're taking as many villages as we can here on this map. Go up there. Have the skeletal back up. A little closer. I mean, listen, I can keep on summoning all day long here, alright? Just putting that one out there. Well, I mean, when I say all day, I actually mean, like, I'm done summoning now. I don't have the finances to keep, you know, keep the undead paid, apparently, so it's like, you know, I'm kind of bankrupting myself here. But hey, look, we're getting income. We're getting $11 per turn now. They're not easy on the expenses either, huh? You can send them the Zombat right there. Yeah, we can have everyone, like, walk up a little. Because, like, in the campaign, it feels like it's more important to keep, like, your units alive than, you know, like, constantly making new. I have -1 gold right now, which is certainly, if nothing else, a me. It's interesting. Well, there's Mosa the Outlaw. They're not underreft. They're dead! Can they be dead? They're horrible!
Huh? Well, just like the thing we've seen in Wilds. Snap crushes bone just fine, so crush him.
Might hurt girl.
Must be in league with the dead. Crush her too.
Now, Mosa. Now, Mosa. I'm gonna turn you into an undead, and I'm gonna have you walk to your dearest bandit leader there. And I'm gonna see what they're gonna have to say to that, you know? Tensions to hit. It's absolutely horrible odds. Absolutely abysmal odds with that one. You know what? It'll have to do. It'll just kinda have to do, I'm afraid. Okay, I'll move him up. Okay. Oh, Mosa. Again, it's the chance to hit ya, which kinda sucks a lot.
Killed that guy just fine, though. Ow. Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of it. Ow. Yeah. This. Yeah. And I guess.
Kill someone. And not the Dreadbat. The Dreadbat's important, okay? I want to have you kill the Dreadbat, okay? Don't do it. Don't do it. That's a lot of bandits. Holy fuck. A lot of people. Alright. Little tag teaming. Back there. Good. Dreadbat killed someone. Love to see that. Ow. Pain. Suffering. Archery, maybe? Nice! No!
I've earned my wrath, wench! Death will be too good for you. What you gonna do about it, huh? What you gonna do about it? Tell me. What do about it? Like...
Oh? What'd you do? Pretty weak. Didn't reach much with that. To say to that guy.
Well, all skeleton reinforcements are here now.
Zombie bats. Those guys can start flying and zapping it around, but
I mean, that's not gonna quite do it though.
Nice, good exchange. I want to keep that skeleton there.
And yeah, these guys are
Barely making it there. Okay, so end my turn. Nice. Not so nice. Maybe nice? Maybe? Maybe? Guy is a hero. He died a hero. Okay. I don't want to hear anything else. That skeleton died a hero, damn it. Can't quite get to me. That's upsetting. Okay. Well, listen up now. The vampire bat can munch on this one guy in the back. This guy can go there. You can try, try and munch on him a little. He doesn't have a ranged attack, so just, blast him. Okay. You have a sling. You have no ranged attack either, so I'll just blast you. That would be the smartest thing to do, really. It's okay, it was a sacrificial animal, Sacrificial creature. And then we slap him. We're rich! We're rich! If only we were actually rich in this game. Not that rich right now, honestly. Good old corpses. I can make a rat. I can make a rat corpse. Yeah, this is a rough one. This is a rough one here. Gonna seem to still be kicking, though. But not that guy. Hey, don't kill the bat! I'll get very angry if you were to kill the bat. But don't do it, man. Wait, I'm serious. Don't fucking do it, man. But don't do it! Horrible RNG. Horrible RNG. Actual horrible RNG here. Oh my god! I'm reloading. I'm reloading this turn. I'm reloading it. Yeah, 5 gold for a rat. Yeah, it's absolute scammery back here that's happening, Ridiculous, I tell you. Ridiculous. Let's try this again. Okay, no, you will hit him at least one time, you understand? I'm not taking any less of it. Anything less, I'm not cool with. Thank you, that's better. Yeah, that's better, You're gonna save me, but it's better. Right. Right, and so I see the issue here. Yeah. I see the issue. It's that big dread bat, probably big that bat instead, actually. Slightly healthier now. Dodge. Didn't dodge. You did not dodge. That's instant reload right there. No, not instant replay, but instant reload. I can have him die. I cannot have this bat die. The bat is too important to me to kind of have die like this. I can't take losses like that. They are an actual VIP. Bother trying a little. I could try and go one more turn back, I could try and go one more back. How this is gonna play out here. I don't know if it's gonna be any better or not. Okay. So, I need you. Really hit him one more time, Guys, at least get rid of this one guy. Any of the above, please. Like, literally any of the above. Like, I'm trying, man! Okay. Seriously, though. This is... Gotta be it. Hit him. Okay, well, I... Warm up right there. It turns out the Necromancer's not good at Necromancer. They're just, good at, They're more of a Chronomancer, if anything, if you think about it, Like, they literally have built-in cheating, though. Like, built-in safe scumming, if you think about it. They're just getting worse at it. Guys are just getting worse and worse. Look at it. God, imagine doing like a Iron Man run on Battle for Westnov. That's just like pain. Like one of the campaigns, just like horror, pure horror. Okay, this I can't have this happen. One of you has to pull their skull out of their ass, okay? One of you has to. Hit him once at least. You know, there's a reason I'm not playing XCOM anymore. You know, it's my hair would like gray, you know. And I'm already bald. Thing, you know. Okay. Maybe turning it back around again, you know, maybe. Kidding me, right? It could have been. This could have been it. Could have been it. Okay, so I moved down. Have you swing your axe at him? Try and shoot him. I guess you try and axe him. Yeah, this is shit. Hold on. We got this. We got this, guys. We got this. All right. Worry not. I need everyone down by one, right? Because then the zombie bat can attack. I cry myself to sleep. So. Thinking of Westnov. Try this again, shall we? Look, there's a 25% chance you kill him. Why even give me hope, right? For the gnomes. Wonder the two. I wonder where the gnomes are. Oh, fuck it. I'm sick of this. I'm gonna go turn 7. 7 is where I'm gonna go. Getting silly. But yeah, we're currently doing the campaign for the game, and boy is it hard. Like, it's like that mixture between like getting the correct RNG and you know, like actual unit placements and whatnot, right? Can be kind of rough in that sense. Okay, good job, Scout. That guy. There. Here. You do melee attack. I can really do some damage to this guy. Kill dog. Dog now dead. What about the bats? Better. Well, let's see how this is gonna go then, yeah? Okay. They died but didn't turn into a zombie, sadly. Nice job. Alright. This is a little better. Like, yeah, overall, we did lose. Did he just go into the water? I guess there's a little coastal ruined village thing, yeah. Oh, so. Look, ain't gonna lie. Things are really bad out here. Fuckers just hiding in the trees the entire time. Okay. Alright. So, they all have bows. Very annoying. Little more annoying now. Just a little more annoying that this is what happened. Look, I killed the guy I needed to kill. Can't summon shit all. I'm just too poor for it. Even though there is coastal settlements that we could try and go for. Yeah, the bandits are richer than me, you see, like that's one of the big problems right now. And they're doing pretty decent. Okay, quick. Recruit a vampire bat. Why a vampire bat, you ask yourself? Well, you see the vampire bat will will be able to sneak in there and get a couple villages, like yoink. Right there. 5% chance for him to get killed. The other one has some better odds at killing. Good. Good. Good, I say. Our one strong poacher. Okay, let's check this out. There's a 35% chance for him to die. Did do in fact die. Good, good. I like winning. Winning makes me feel good. Okay, there's another one that I have to not worry about. Another individual. Same. Okay, that Skeleton Archer's doing fantastically. We gotta keep that one guy alive. Okay, he's a VIP. That's the ultimate Skeleton Archer. Hey Luna, how you doing? Welcome. Right, you there, but worth much. But now, slash him. Slash at him. Skeleton Archer, kinda. I would be happy if that would surviving skeleton. Take the village with that one. No. Fuck's sake. Yes. Well, what's the Oracle gonna say? This game is Battle for Westnoff. It's a free game. You can get it. It's like pretty old too, and reloading. It's also difficult if you do the campaign. But other than that, you know, it's a very lovely game. I do like the alternative game modes quite a bit as well in here. You know, the one we're not playing right now. Can be pretty lovely. Yeah, currently, this is doing here. West nothing. Can't quite kill this guy. Sadly. And if I attack him, there's a chance they might die. Good. Good, good, good. And maybe start blasting the poacher up there with the skeleton. And call this the turn. Mainly that this one survives. That's the important thing. Okay. Loading back. It's that, like, that skeleton is important. Like, the battle is already getting fatigued down there, you know? I could try and swoop in there with the Gigabat. You know, see if that'll be any better or not. Almost kill him there. If I stay... I'm gonna be blocking my own ally. Yes, I am in fact going to be blocking my own ally. The more you know. The more you know. Yeah, now I feel like we're gonna be reloading this here as well. Yeah, it's like XCOM RNG in a way you can think about it. It feels like it sometimes, at least. Move you around so we can like just enter the little EP spot there. Is it because of the guys surrounding you there? Like, are you in your zone of control? Is it like that bad? I'm trying to figure out how to save like Major Tom in there, you know? I'm having one bet to get like some more cash. What needs to happen is that some of the surrounding enemies need to go. They just need to go. They need to go away. I can't have them beat. They're too much of a risk. Like, my archer is better than their archer. Hey, man, I can't. Whoa, what do you do? How do you do this? Just keep that skeleton down there. You know what? Surely it'll be fine. Right, surely. He's still alive? He's still alive? He's still living. He's still kicking. My dude's still so alive right now, it's unbelievable. So 88% chance he'll kill me, 9% chance I'll kill him. You know? I've seen better odds in my life. No, really, I have seen better odds in my life before. No, this is unbelievable. What's going on? 30. Okay. No. 30, you know, 30. I feel like a wicked witch cast a wicked spell on me. This is my existence. You had to hit him once. You literally only had to hit him once. You can't make this up. What the fuck? This is so crazy. This is like some Tom and Jerry skit right here. All you need to do is hit him once. You fucking kidding me? Okay. One hit. One hit, you become John Bone Shooter. Think about it. Thank you. Eating when you needed to. Thank you so much for participation. I do. Dearly appreciate it. Alright, well, beefy damage we can throw out there. Bad over yonder. We can start recruiting some more units again. Maybe another skeleton archer. What I was thinking about. Crazy to think that undead actually need upkeep still, you know. Ridiculous. I see. Alright, there. We now have another rescue mission at our hands. Guy has been absolutely deleted there. Love seeing that. Guy hasn't been quite fully oh my god. 12. We're going back in time again. Rough. This is really rough. Yeah, it's like, okay. You go for, and like, if RNG behaves in your favor, right? You, like, right now, I only have so much money, right? And he needed to die. That little archer, like that little whatever you want. He needed to die, he needed to go. That is extremely inconvenient. But basically, with this out of the way now, can have the bat evacuate here. And we can also have it not die. Right, so pretty cool. I'm gonna summon a zombie wolf in the meantime. Yeah, they're gonna use all the slings on the skeleton orchard, sadly. Use all the slings on him. I know. It's okay to fall back. It's okay to be doing that. Reinforcements are on their way. And it's gonna be glorious. It's gonna be good. You know, even if this one guy dies, it's fine. Okay, now they're being surrounded. Of seeing that. Percent chance to die to them. Not what I meant to do. Undo. How about you? There's a 9% chance to actually... Maybe if you were to hit. Maybe. Maybe then the percentage chance would be a little higher, right? Oh. Things are just like bouncing back and forth right now, you see, and this... Maybe one more reload. One more reload. Go down there. Up. The woods. Epic. Epic. Pretty cool. Pretty radical, not gonna lie. Okay, that's better. That's more like what I like to see. Okay, send this one away. I think there's not much we can do right now, except for maybe recruit another Zombambo. Yeah, let's get another zombie wolf. Hey, no, okay, careful. He is a high tier unit being surrounded right now. But high tier, his higher tier than pretty much most of the other things around. So let's see if the zombies can save him. I'm right again. Damn right. Zombies can save him. The bat needs to go in. HP. Bat might just be fine, actually. Yeah, the bat might just be fine here. You know what? I had hoped I could kill him. Oh, I had hoped so. We'll keep the bats in the back lines there. We can, like, keep healing villages from the enemy. At least that's the idea right now. I want to get some higher tier units going. Preferably. Where we also go into the village tiles so we can start, like, healing. Slowly but surely. Alright, big bats. Go in. You absolutely and completely throw. It's okay, you know, you're not the only one attacking here right now. A couple more people around you. Alright? Alright? Alright. Well, to say I'm not happy is another statement. Skeleton warrior. Summon you. For the bat. Another zombie, but that's okay. That zombie was basically an extra anyways, you know? Blast him. Nice, nice, nice. If we keep this up, by the way, with this guy, can become a Bane Bow. The highest tier skeleton archer can get in the game. 70 defense they have in the... Like, that's what's really screwing me over right now. No, that's okay. Poor little critters where they come from. Can't do too much. Meanwhile, Bat's gonna go for the economy of the enemy, you know? Thinking. Okay. That's a shame. Basically just fed the man some XP. Another skeleton. Yeah, completely generic skeleton right there. Don't kill the bat. Aww. I have to reload now. I don't want the bat to die. It's a high tier bat. It's a high tier bat. Okay, it's a valuable member of undead society. All right, so like we don't want those things to be happening. You know, like those are horrible work accidents that you know can occur there, and I would rather not have that happen. There you go. That one guy's gone. Maybe we go down here instead, you know, maybe it's gonna be mildly safer. You know? Red Army is better. What if it was better? What if it actually was to be? Yeah, I'm just really out of my depth right here. God! Thing is, rats can't evolve as much, right? But the bat is a nice unit to have. You know what? I'm gonna play it safe. I do suppose. Move him all the way back. Okay. Opening some fire. Almost killed him. Sadly not quite. We can do this better. We can do this a little better, you know. We can skew RNG a little more in our favor. Damn. So if you had undead fish to attack ships, you can get undead mer people. You can get those going. Oh my god, this is horrible. Bandits hiding in the forest and whatnot. Of course it would survive. Of course it would survive this time around. It didn't survive the beat. Didn't do that. Like, there's a 12% chance I'll kill him, right? If the zombie gets a hit in, now a 50% chance I'll kill him. What happened? I didn't hit him a single time. This is rough. How come this guy is like just surviving everything I throw at him right now? I'm gonna have some defensive wolves there. Again, their economy shall be in shambles once I'm done with them. More skeletons on, you know, on their way. It's okay, those are sacrificial wolves, you know. We can take their losses. Fine. What I can't take. This guy. Kill. Sabotage me in any other way, Reed. No. There's a chance of me killing him with a big bang. Be higher. Be higher. Higher. You know, certainly could be higher. I can stay there, and I can shoot him. I'll likely kill him as well. It's more like the entire rest of the neighborhood. You know, is what I worry about. And they can get fairly close to me up there, which is why I'll actually kinda fall back a little with my units. As I grab some more of their economy. No, you didn't! Oh, fuck off! I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. How'd you get to me? How'd you... Who even are you? How'd you get to me? I will use the bat if I need to use the bat. 10 HP. Yeah, that's rough. I used the bat as a bodyguard. I don't want the bat to die. And they both died! Oh, this... gonna give me... Right. If I go down there, they are very capable of fully surrounding me. Yeah, I don't think that was a better play at all. I don't think so. Maybe if I send out the necromancer, like maybe then. Not even then. I just would like to have the high tier units live, you know. And the way I'm seeing it, going back here would be better option. You know, it'd be one of the better options I have. Here's the thing. I'm gonna recruit another skeleton. I'm gonna move up myself. Have the bat be there. Potentially get it killed. Due to my hubris. Wait though. Hold on. Reality is realigning itself. Okay. Paradoxically speaking, I managed to survive here. It's okay. I'm sending out the leader herself, you know, she has magical attacks, so they're kinda neat. Could have blasted him. Could have blasted him. I do not want to risk it. Okay, another one dead. Good, good. I think I forgot to move the bat my last turn. This kinda works. This kinda works here, yeah. Nice. Good, good. Alright. You know, the Necromancer, I would like them to get a little more XP as well, you see. I would like to have a bit of a tougher leader than this right there. Let's see what you are doing. Don't you think I didn't notice? We're gonna be taking some other villages of yours. Yeah, there's this one guy, the footpad, being very chaotic. They do throw rocks. Quite a few of them. Horrible. Horrible RNG once again. Send in some of the skeletons into the forest. Dirty, right? Okay. Okay. I guess sometimes you have to accept the reality of things, you know? No matter how bitter they might be. Level up? Almost level up. Millimeters away from actual level up right now. Unbelievable. Chances of me killing them are 21% right now, so I'll just use this guy instead. Almost did it. What the fuck? No. No, that's not happening. That's not happening. No, 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 no. This is not how that goes. No, no. No, no, no. No, no. Can't be serious about that, no. One hit. That's all I'm... How are you guys not hitting him? Like, you guys have a good chance. This is such a weird dilemma to be having right now, you know. It's unbelievable in so many ways. I get you not hitting him, right? But, like, not hitting him with magical attacks? That's where things get silly. Fair enough, I shouldn't have done that. I'll load the turn again. I shouldn't have attacked with the skeleton who's about to die there. That is a bit of a mistake to make. Okay, you hit him at least once. Preposterous. Telling you preposterous. Ridiculous. Even. Well, can't take this village in the meantime. No matter if that one guy decides to be like an absolute Adonis and, you know, is completely unwilling to die. Last. Ah, there we go. Now we're a Dark Sorcerer. And, you know, slightly better at fighting. The whole fighting thing. Good stuff, good kill. Love seeing that. And now we just need to get a Dark Sorceress down south again, you know? Like, back to actual HQ. That's it, boys. That's it. Love seeing it. I could take that one village here, just to be a real pain in the ass. You know, just because I can, you know, I'm gonna go for it. I don't think anyone else can do anything. Oh shit, the leader himself went after the bats. That's crazy. That's some crazy dedication right there, you know? And I am perfectly okay with it. I am so okay with that happening. Really am. Nice. Go back to the front lines and start healing. Make a bit of a skeleton barrier there, you know? Now, you know, it's okay. Okay to die there for the cause. Big bad. It's okay to die for it. We kept plenty of villages, you know, we messed up the economy enough, I'd say. So that, you know, they will have to spend resources recapturing a lot of those things. Meanwhile, I can go in and summon a bunch of quirky little undead. And like it's nothing. Get those skeleton archers going as well here. And you know what? Kyber, one rat. One undead rat just for you. Nice. Okay, I was hoping for a little more with that attack. There we can kill him. There we go. Yeah, looking solid. Yeah. Jumper! Oh shit! Oh shit, number is 45, you pulled a 48. That's so close. Also, by the way, I forgot the last time that you redeemed a Orcish fun fact. And completely forgot that you did that, so I refunded you the points, by the way. My bad. My bad. I did notice, like, at the end of the stream where I already, like, rated, and I'm like, oops. Yeesh. Not what was meant to happen. Yikes. Get a bat. Yeah, but welcome to Westnoff. Yeah, it's really close back there, yeah. Yeah, you almost had it. You almost had it. Go to this fella. We can try and help out the other guy with his XP a little, you know. That is if I was to hit, you know, enemy. Actually, go to the village, rejuvenate yourself, and feel better. That's an order. A royal decree. We're just gonna, at death's door, this wood, little footpad. What the hell was that? Okay, now you should have a 65% chance to kill. Nice. We like seeing that. We like seeing that here. We don't like seeing this, though. We like seeing this! It's like, you know, I'm just like going up and down, you know, with like the range of emotions I'm feeling here right now. It's like, oh shit, fuck yeah, and then like, oh no. Then it's like back to, oh shit, hell yeah. It's like, oh no. It's like, I'm going for such a roller coaster of emotions, you know, playing Westnoff. Got more arrows than you do, solo guy. More skeletons than you can ever handle. Probably. Oh, and zombie rats. That one zombie rat. Will not forget about it. Ow. 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 RNG mechanic, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is. I still don't like it. There we go, there we go. Yeah, it's like, it's mainly in a campaign where you really feel it the most, you know, with things like these, you know. You really feel it the most during campaign, I'd say. Like when I play like the other game mode, it's not a big deal, right? Because you tend to be a bit more higher powered, but if it's like those little percentages that do in fact matter, yeah, it gets pretty rough pretty quickly. Pretty quickly there. Without me shooting the other guy though. Okay. Well, it's not like he can fight back. Eh, well, that's just gonna my turn. Yeah, I'm gonna make another vampire bat. Look, I'm gonna be taking Big Batty out. Okay? Be taking them out. Or like a more random abilities, enemies, price encounters. Or random loots. Oh yeah, I imagine that's gonna be a pain to set up though. Right, like in terms of like scrolling with like the game here. Then again, I never did anything like that here, so I wouldn't know. I'm just imagining, right? Okay, can anyone actually land a hit on him? It's like nighttime, that's when we are like doing especially well. I mean, technically, so are they. Alright, good. I wish there would be, like, I wish strategy would be rewarded a little more, like when I surround you. You know, have something for that. Oak fact, if I redeem it now, yeah, I can guarantee it now. I could. No, Oak's honor. Oak's honor. I did genuinely like completely forget it the last time. Like might have gotten like swept over by some other stuff. Orc fun fact? Well, that's crazy. Sadly, I don't have one. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, no. Did you know? You know that orcs, we all come in like different flavors and you know, like blue orcs do taste different than red orcs, you know, and you know, red orcs, you know, they taste different than, you know, normal green orcs. Honestly, I taste of everyone. Now, I personally never tasted any orcs, okay, but like the flavor, we're like jelly beans, you know, like it just kind of depends on what flavor you catch, you know. It's a whole thing with orcs. The whole thing. 100% true. Like green orcs, you know, I heard that they tend to taste like a mixture of, you know, like very tough meat and then like a bit of lettuce. While, you know, for example, I'd have more that ice cream flavor. Please don't eat me. But you know, like it's a whole thing. A whole thing. Crazy fun fact, isn't it? Oh, what the fuck? No, you did not kill him. No, you did not. You did not. You did not. Dead. Not just one-shot guy with 2 HP, which, you know, to be fair, was a pretty bad call sending someone with 2 HP at you. I was only looking at the XP bar. I'm gonna be real with you here. Interesting. Yeah. It's, same with elves, actually. Absolutely the same with them, too. Like, dark elves, they tend to be more like, Akritze. Licorice. Something like that, right? That's what it's called, right? Licorice. Yeah, they kinda taste like that, you know. You have like void elves, you know, like, you know, purple guys, you know, they're more like jelly beans. I was equally to blame, to be perfectly honest. Immediately after I redeemed it, I forgot about myself. Nah, you're good. It's I just saw it like way later, and I was like, oh man, I hate to accidentally scam people. At least, you know, let me do it on purpose, you know, not accidentally. No, what the fuck? If it was a purposeful scam, like that'd be completely different, right? But yeah, nah, it's yeah, it was a whole thing. It was a whole. I mean, I also imagine I might have gotten swapped over with some stuffs and or some raid stuff maybe that happened that day, right? So I'd like to imagine that is what caused it. I also can't believe that all of those people are there and like none of us were able to come. So that one dude that's standing there, I was just shooting the bat. Like, as long as they have equally as horrible RNG, I'm fine with it, you know? Okay. Blast them, boys. Gone better? Could have gone better. Could have definitely gone better. Better. Okay. Okay, right. And thank you. And we got a Bane bow now. Off. Dead. Really do. There's not really a chance we'd kill him, so we're just gonna leave him behind, you know, healing a bit. These guys are moving. You already did your move. That's fine. Yeah, it's slowly turning around. All I needed to do is copious amounts of safe scumming just to get here. But you know, we're here now. We're here now. It's like my personal nirvana. 14 times 3 damage is looking real juicy now. Not denying it. You just had to land one hit. One hit is all you needed to land. Just saving time. Damage tool. Move up. Okay. That's fine too. I'm gonna now summon, like it's like the gargoyles from Dawn of War, right? We're just gonna summon all the vampire bats back here. gonna blot out the sky with bats. Oh, I completely forgot about that one rat. It's I completely forgot about it. It's very awkward. Very, very, very awkward. Like, yeah. Pretty. We can do 40 damage if he ends with one of those. He can be pretty bad after. I just hope he won't hit me with every single attack. That's the thing I hope. If he goes for the bat, that is, because the bat is so close to leveling up again, you know? And if they level up again, they get like some arbitrary bonuses. No? Good. Good. So we'll surely leave before we can reach it. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake, there was a timer! Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with West Snuff. Okay, West Snuff. If we do West Snuff, we do different West Snuff. Okay, we don't do this West Snuff anymore. That's the campaign. That's the campaign. I hope you guys enjoy the campaign. It's yeah, I'm not dealing with it. I'm not dealing with it. Yeah. Oh boy. Guys, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, here behind me you can see some of the sub goals. By the way, we're about to. Again, it's like what? We're like 5 off or something? Yeah, we're like 5 off right now. Like, we're really, really getting there. And, yeah, I think, we could be calling this, well, for a good amount of hours. I will tell you another fun fact. I learned today that I can, in fact, play West Snuff single player on my work laptop. My IT guys. But sadly, the firewall was preventing multiplayer access without admin credentials. Whitelist action. Interesting, as you know, game almost no apps can much less space without being bombarded by proof your admin purposes. Interesting, yeah. I'm done with this game. No, I am done with the game. Yeah. Play some of that. Yeah, absolutely. Like, if you guys wanna also join like the Discord, once again, little right there. You can absolutely join it. We'll play some West Snuff there together. Well, and yeah, it'll be a fun old time. And yeah, I'm done until tomorrow. I mean, tomorrow we're gonna continue. So I put on the intro, which is technically my outro right now as well. But yeah, it was a lot of fun day, you know. West Snuff really got a little grindy towards the end for sure. But, yeah, I just prefer the other game was personally over the campaign and whatnot. That's just my cup of tea, though. And, yeah, the next time, tomorrow, we can do some Dungeon Siege. Since people wanted to see it, and I'm not about to take it away from them, right? We'll play some Dungeon Siege tomorrow. We'll see on how much Dungeon Siege as well. And, yeah, absolutely, it'll be a fun time. And once again, thank you all so much for watching. If you're new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. It does help me out a lot. And yeah, I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Same time. Being 3 p.m. my time, also known as 7.5 hours ago. do what you will with the information. Let's see whom we can go ahead and ready on. You know what? Oh shit! Cat streaming? No way. That's a first. Cat, I haven't seen Cat streaming forever, or you know, ever actually. That's great. Yeah, we can great Cat. I mean, just playing Final Fantasy 14 might not be everyone's cup of tea, but it's been like what, many months, many months that Cat last streamed. So you know, let's give her a little hello and boost, you know. But yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Once again, thanks for streaming. That's right. Thank you for everyone. Thank you for watching, everyone. Yeah, heck, super message cannot throw me out of it, but absolutely no. Thank you for watching, and till tomorrow. Okay, take care. Until then, bye bye.